Missed the SNES muscle memory.
Yeah, I think that's why I swapped it A and B last time.
Oh, did you do that this time, or do we have to swap it back?
I don't think I did this time.
Do you want to? Or do you think you're good?
I did actually somehow.
Cool.
So A and B.
All right, let's do controller 3 and hit your B. All right, there you go. All right, you good with being Sabin for a little bit?
All right. Sure.
All right, Textless. That was weird.
I love this game, Textless.
There's no reason to stay here, right? We just immediately go over.
I think so.
Yep.
Unless we wanted to grab, Shock. Well, I guess we can't fully grab Shock yet anyway, so...
Nope, we need to wait for the okay, hold up.
We gotta pour one out for the homie. Once we get the boat.
I can't believe there's not a fourth person on the server who wants to join this.
Yet. By the time we get Setzer, I'm sure we'll, like, do we probably buy any tools?
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh, right, this cutscene didn't persist past the blood, Well, I guess someone wants us to watch this scene. Alright. Textless.
Textless. They're just gonna... It's gonna be super...
Sure.
So we did watch this in the first stream, but that was when we had Letha's rainbow sprinkle background.
We have no background.
A step further. It still conveys the story, though, even without text.
This really pushes the limits of video games as a storytelling medium.
That's right.
It's like a silent movie.
Yeah.
With color.
It's just Sabin's story of running through every house, every room in the castle.
You're not my mom.
And then he hits an old woman.
Wow.
As a kid, I always assumed that was a punch, not so much a push. Because he's a punchman.
Then they go on a roof, and Edgar throws a coin in the air for no reason.
That's right. I would love to see someone who isn't familiar with this game try to interpret some of these scenes. Textless.
I mean, that last one, they just think they suddenly turned into Nazis or something. Did you see those salutes?
Oh.
We have no meat. Could probably buy any meat.
We're so poor!
Just need a couple of ham to get us going. Oh wait, it could sell a stat hat or two. There is some money to be had. This is a drill. Oh, we'll be back later. There's a very easy money-making thing you can do.
Sell our
grinding.
scrap?
Pardon?
So no grinding.
No grinding. Killing frogs for
Does
5
everyone
minutes
have their
isn't good.
equipment in order?
Are we going? We get well. Oh, actually, no. We get Setzer before, so we do need a 4th, like now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was so confused.
For some reason, I thought that there was a bit more to do.
No.
Well, Sabin probably doesn't want the ocean claws for
Not.
undead tomb.
No.
Maybe not the hyper wrist. Although we could give Setzer the hyper wrist for now.
That's true.
That is how we get past the 4th player. Until the 4th player has to press a button to get through the end of the fight. So actually, not really.
Oh, well, maybe if he's hyper-wristed, he won't have to.
It just assumes he's constantly mashing the button.
I just realized that's going to do 0 damage to everything. I've played this game before.
This is lap 10 of Brave New World, and I forgot when you get Setzer, so it happened. Counterattacks into counterattacks. Sabin might have this on his own.
Just 3 attacks for each kill.
So I like how everyone took actions that did literally nothing except for me.
We scared them off. They heard the noise.
That was a scary noise.
A mighty war honk. I guess we could go to the Colosseum if we were so inclined.
I like hyper-wrist Setzer.
Can we buy dice here?
Or we could do hyper-wrist Sabin, and one of us control Setzer.
Powerful typing.
7 might be... Well, 7 might be the better choice.
I forget if dice is... Because we didn't buy a dice on the airship. I forget if you can even buy dice in this world.
They're so bad, though.
Dice are so good. Gambling.
He has no ELs.
Well, he has yet to be used.
Perfect. That means we get him to
yes,
bank
friend request.
Setzer really fast.
Yeah.
Good point.
Alright, Sniffit is in, and you
We
said
have a 4th.
Yes,
we have a 4th.
We have a 4th coming in. So we'll
Right.
hold off a moment while we get Inuksuk in. And then join in on the Discord chat, Inuksuk. So then you just need to connect to me. Vampire or porcelain doll fetish?
Oh, you got an EL to spin.
Yes. Do you want to go stamina Sabin or punch Sabin?
Let's go stamina at this point. I think we've only gone golem so far.
No, you took a level of Stray, or whoever was playing 7 last time did.
That's the best part about the EL system with multi-tap and different people.
Hello.
Having no idea what's happened so far. Hello!
Add
Hello.
that P4 before your name.
I will do that. Alright, okay, just gotta verify my email and I should be able to get in.
That is a handsomely deep voice you have there.
Thank you. I feel like a very old man trying to get Parsec working here.
I had Nuea holding my hand every step of the way.
Alright, confirmation complete. Let's try again.
And accept. Awesome. Just
Oh, hell yeah.
And then can
We
you...
really needed to pick up some amulets at some point.
We have one.
Well, give it to him.
Alright, so first, let's interrupt that so we can get Inuksuk set up, and go ahead. Can you see the config on the screen?
Oh, I do see that, yeah.
Alright, go for it.
It's not reacting at all.
Alright, first let's tell it to detect that something's changed. Now again.
Oh,
Perfect. And that, everyone, is how easy Parsec can be.
fantastic.
Alright, so, there we have 4 characters. Do you have a preference on who to play?
I dislike slots, so
You
Don't
dislike,
want
or
Setzer?
you...
I dislike doing slots.
Do you want to be the king?
Sure.
It's good to be the king. Alright, so I'll put together Setzer, and then first... I just want to check, can we...
You know,
find-
I can do slots very well normally, but I don't think that would work very well with lag. It's a good thing his failed slot is so good in Brave New World.
Good point.
I can't buy dice. That's too bad. Alright, then I'll go slot machine Setzer.
I'm excited to see a master at work.
I have my moments.
Don't listen to him. This guy's bar more times in one run than I have in my life.
Alright, so you should be able to have control, and you can put together Edgar. He's currently set up as a Dragoon with the
have you
Ice
equipped the Setzer? Have you equipped an Esper and Setzer?
I have not, alright. I do love that he only gets re-rise, only preemptive, raise. Like, it fits his gambling. It's, you make your own luck. I really like what that says about him.
I dig it. So I should be able to navigate the menu? It doesn't seem to respond at all.
No? Alright, what? And... how about now?
Aha!
Yes.
I guess that's me. Alright. How are we doing here?
He's currently set up for Dragooning, with the Ice Brand. He probably at least wants the Flame Tongue, but you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, so he's wearing Unicorn.
Didn't
I
we
guess
pick
he's
up a
been...
Fire Lance?
Yes, we have a Fire Lance.
Ooh. Yeah, Flame
Oh, and
Tongue,
with that-
Fire Lance, alright. I dig it.
Take off that Iron Shield, YOLO it. Explode things for like 6,000 damage.
Oh yeah, he gets the 2-hand bonus with a spear, right? Oh, definitely. Yeah, absolutely.
No power armor. But...
Alright. Good enough.
We spent most of the world
doing okay.
without cash.
Yeah, that's fair.
Party Randomizer says that we can't prepare very well, very easily.
That's right.
Yeah, also, we've been buying things basically at random.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of a Twitch plays.
Let's get that.
A little bit of ham. And some bird feather.
What adventurers crave.
Yeah, ham and bird feather. Let's party. I did discover in one of my first runs that Setzer can solo Final Kefka.
Setzer can solo Final Kefka. Very impressive.
He can 777 enough times to pick up the Yeti, so Yeti can hit once, die to Meteor, and then Setzer with the Life Bell is unbreakable against Kefka. The only thing that could stop him would be Brown Note, getting very lucky with Petrify.
Nice.
It was quite the
Wow,
experience.
strong.
Thank you.
Okay. There's more on top.
I'll keep that in mind.
Ooh, what'd you get?
Anyone in chat, if the audio levels are a bit off, please let me know. Audio balancing is a forever nemesis.
It can never die.
One step. Let's get right to it. I don't know if you'd want to slide Edgar to the front row for his counterattacking.
Oh, is he...
Because
What's he countering with?
lances have innate counter.
I see.
They do?
Yeah.
All of them?
Yeah, but he will get his ass whooped, especially against Dolan.
Yeah, like I would have just died if I was in the front row there, right? Took over 400.
Oh, we're not against Dullahan at the moment.
Took my shield off. I gotta hide.
Fair enough.
I gotta see what my blitzes are. I gotta see if I know more blitzes than this.
And I believe this place is just left to right. You want to see your blitzes, right? You have the dance.
Okay. Alright.
Not yet the mantra. That's a lot of health on Edgar.
No kidding, eh? Uh-oh. Oh, we're okay.
You're afraid of the bunny.
My computer must have stopped focusing parsec. I lost input for a second, but all good. Yes! I did damage. You guys have been finishing the fights too fast.
Just kind of leave Edgar hanging in the air and
Peace!
heading upstairs. Did someone want to wear that ribbon?
I'm good.
Not me.
Nope.
Solus has Seraphon.
Edgar's still
Timing is-
perfectly fine as a zombie.
I'll probably swap out the something for it.
Oh my goodness, we're not floating.
Should we be?
I forget if it's relevant here, but the rule is basically yes. Oh, did we get my auto crossbow upgrade?
No. That's on the to-do list, I guess.
Poor Julian.
What a genius.
Alright. I've never even thought about getting it this early, actually. Just seemed like a thing that you need the airship for.
Well, we have to go back anyway. We need to buy a lot of things for Edgar.
Yeah.
Encounter rate.
Only these guys.
So many Shokan.
Rude!
Off you go
Try to
now.
put an input in. That's blitzing with a lot more pressure. You're about to become berserk.
Well, now I can tab out.
We did buy a hyper wrist in case someone needed to step away.
Smart.
The person playing Realm needs to step away at some point.
The ideal use case there, yeah. Aw, thanks for including Edgar.
Aw.
Wow, you got a cast off.
Hey, Captain Sness, you... that would be player 2 is Cainen. I disagree, Elysian. Are you familiar with the Brave New World hack? I will volunteer to swap out for the ribbon and... what was that? Yeah.
Perfect.
In case I feel like crime. That's not yet time for that? Yes. No. I always forget the layout of this place.
Yeah, I can't keep it straight.
I can do it.
I feel like left to right is correct, but...
I like how I gave him the power glove and then all I've done is aura bolt.
Your black belt's been doing a lot of work.
Oh.
I hate these undead flowers.
Do we even have holy water?
We're fine.
One of those things
We have
that I
8.
didn't figure out.
Now we have a
Ooh.
kunai.
Look at that crime.
Okay, good.
And that's why I runic.
Oh, nice one, dude.
We can sell the kunai since we don't have a ninja to use it.
We could throw it though.
Someone said that you... Whoa.
Right?
Whoa.
Right?
Wow.
Finally hitting some fire weaknesses.
I don't think I've ever had Edgar jump with a lance before.
Oh, you haven't lived.
Yeah, it's so good. With the trident too.
Usually I stick with magic speed Edgar with a jumping with the swords.
It's a very easy to build, very effective way for Edgar to contribute.
He just shreds the dragons, almost all of them.
Oh, yeah.
Huh. Guaranteed 1 encounter per room.
Yeah.
Give him the stank. He puts on a mask, but then just...
It's okay if there's some friendly fire.
Safety first.
It's the reason it's a war crime to use a bioblaster.
It's that Sam haven't laughed too hard. He missed his blitz.
Look, it's hard to press down, down, left, okay?
Oh. That fire's quick. Compared to jump, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the next part of the...
There's my new blitz.
That's the next thing to look at is just taking away the blitz command and letting you pick from a list.
It has been vetoed.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't imagine it actually being implemented, but...
There's a hack that'll let you just input any button.
I'm assuming this is working textless. Have to poke it. Like,
Yeah,
when we did the vector sequence, and I'm like, I think it's working? We just mash A on every soldier, just in case. Oh no, his mana!
My golem!
Oh, nice.
Good miss.
Nice.
That's right.
Setser's helping.
Prime.
God, Celeste is such an MVP.
So Setzer with the double switchblades is how I managed to beat this part within the low level run. Because in
Just getting everything?
well, in this flavor version of Brave New World, if you lose at the Coliseum, you don't lose your bet. So you bet the ninja mask from the floating continent to fight one of those smoking babes, and you can crime a multi-guard off of them. So if you were to crime her, and then lose or die, then you could bet it again and do it again.
I see. Is that also a way to get infinite money?
I guess you could sell them afterwards. Yeah.
Oh,
I think the only thing I used it for was blaze it.
It was a totally accurate description, but calling those sprites the smoking babes made me laugh. Fight the smoking babes, and there you go.
You gotta distinguish it from the other babes. Where are we going? Nah, that's fine.
Are we going to MP drain Dullahan?
I mean, if you two both know Rasp and want to miss casting Rasp 16 times. This is a really funny joke.
That was a good joke.
Yeah, it was a really good joke.
Love that joke.
That's for that's for gambling.
I do prefer the rasp strat.
Yeah?
Alright, well I have enough SP to learn Rasp.
Yeah, I guess me and Sabic can just watch.
Sure has not been magic. I fucking another blitz. What the hell?
Get your head in the game.
Hard. Down, down, left is hard. Can't they just make it easier?
You're a down, down, left guy, not a down, left, left guy?
Let's try that.
I always did actual circular inputs with my thumb. Like I'd sweep down to left.
That's impossible.
The man who makes it harder than makes it harder.
That's the way I thought it was supposed to be. It was it was news to me to learn you could do like individual inputs for the arrows.
Hadouken.
Hello, gentlemen.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh,
Yo,
hello.
Coming to be our force.
Someone take control. I need to get BTB into the screen here.
How are y'all doing? I meant to catch the beginning of the stream, but apparently I was out there in the pool longer than I thought.
How is the weather out there?
Oh, it's a steamy 100 degrees.
Ugh.
Sounds terrible.
You didn't miss much. You mostly missed people doing 0 damage against the flan recallers.
Oh, the tofu?
Yeah, they're strong to a lot of stuff.
You know, we're all first-time players, so we all forgot that they were immune to everything.
I didn't forget anything. I'm the support here.
If you've ever played Final Fantasy IV, you'd probably be familiar with what I was basing them off of.
The puddings?
Yeah, the puddings, the tofus, all that shit.
I'm gonna stop trying to do blitzes with Sabin. I'm gonna blame the input lag.
You do have the power glove equipped.
Yeah, but these guys counter with dark, and it's all we've fought.
Oh. Well, Celis is runicking.
Celis to have mana. Mana's a crutch.
Anyway, is that Inuksuk I see in there?
Yeah, how you doing, BTP?
Doing alright. I've never actually talked to you before, so...
That's right. So did you have a drink by the pool, or are you making a drink now?
Yes and yes.
Yeah, right.
I had a beer out by the pool, and I'm about to go make myself a pina colada.
Oh man. Alright, Elysian says everyone hydrate.
Oh, I'll be hydrating, alright.
Alright, now time to throw all of my aggressive blitz input slot machines at this thing.
So this thing right here, the chesticle. Initially I had called it like Cthulhu, because that was just the first name that came to mind. And normally Sinkizi is usually pretty cool with my name edits. It's very rare he steps in and says, "No, that's dumb, don't do that." And this is one of those times. So I'm like, "Well, what do you want me to call it then?" He's like, "I don't know, I'll call it Chesticle for all I care." So I called it Chesticle, and he's like, "God." There are so many names that were just offhanded shit that he said that he didn't expect me to take seriously.
I see nothing wrong with Chesticles here.
Yeah.
Oh, neither do I.
I love that he vetoed Cthulhu and got Chesticle out of the deal. That's pretty hilarious.
I'm about to say, it's a net gain as far as I'm concerned.
A finger on the monkey paw curls.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Sinkizi. I think that our creative process definitely has turned out some very a quality product, to say the least.
Maduin, go! The shell won't be upset by this at all.
Oh no.
Here's another case of that, like, a lot of the World of Ruin enemy sprites are, who knows what the hell this stuff is.
And Setzer loses out on XP.
Ow.
Boss is way too easy.
700 while I had shell up.
When will
You
people
need that
learn
10 SP anyway.
next year?
I rolled a bar. That was not intended. I was going for Go Fish to heal.
What?
Yeah,
You couldn't accidentally get them?
I pressed the button 3 times to heal while taking a drink, and
I don't believe you.
there goes
I can't even get RRR on purpose.
If I had like a nickel for every time I saw a streamer try using slots against Chesticle, and then eat a counterattack from the shell, and then get mad and say Setzer is useless.
The fools. Actually, let's lock in that beating Chesticles there.
Wouldn't want to risk losing a second time. Oh, it happened again. That's weird.
To the sky!
Oh, what does Petrified Sabin do when he's jumping?
Or
Lift him.
we all went up to go see Edgar.
Yeah, good effort on the Palador, but
Hey Edgar!
can't beat Edgar.
Okay, bye Edgar.
We should
Petrified
try
Sabin's too heavy.
If you make a petrified character jump when they fall, they hit the ground and shatter and can't be revived.
Ooh.
But do double damage.
Yeah, double damage. They're twice as heavy now, like Kirby.
Yeah, and then they shatter.
Oh,
There's no coming back from that.
oh wait, we're not actually participating in this fight, huh? Never mind. You guys wanted to do Rasp.
Put Sabin in the back row, though.
You didn't ask my opinion on it.
Oh, I haven't learned Rasp yet.
I just taught it to you.
Oh, excellent. I'm glad someone's paying attention.
Hey, Zuhan. No, Ninja was left behind. He got what he wanted. And we did Atma Weapon on the first try.
I remember the first try Atma Weapon. That was... y'all were definitely an well-oiled machine in that fight.
With the party rando of Locke, Realm, and Edgar.
Really, Realm was the one who pulled it through, though.
The flare into flare into flare. Deschain's wife really rocked it.
Juhan, I think they killed Shadow. So, no ninjas in this run.
Go get Ninja.
I just noticed your name, Fugdar the Barbarian.
That's Fuckdar, the Barbarian.
Does Celis want to change up her setup at all for this, or does she care?
I'll put a shield on Edgar for this.
I think I came up with that name when I was talking about like having a gaydar, but like for fuckboys, so it'd be like a fuckdar. And I'm like, wait a minute, that sounds like a barbarian name.
Yeah, front row, Celis. Make your rasp more effective.
Oh, BTB, I meant to say, I read someone else talking about being censored for typing Armos Knights in Twitch, so it's not just you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's a thing.
Yeah, when I was speedrunning that game, I had to allow it a lot.
Oh my goodness. It was so specific though. It was
Yes,
like
there.
literally only BTB on my stream.
Apparently,
Steep Rocks, I forget.
I just had to allow Zog. Well, I guess I didn't
So-
have to do that. I forgot BTB is here.
That explains why it was banned.
It censors Armos Knights. Hold on, I'll go ahead and beat me
sorry.
to it. It censors Armos. It censors Zog.
There's nothing
But
to put on this Saban is going to make Saban survive.
Poor guy.
It doesn't censor
For
hate,
flattering?
want to become famous. It really shows you where Twitch's priorities are at. That is a damn good question, SNES, and I have no fucking clue. It's some stupid Twitch shit. Twitch is coded by idiots. If you've ever actually dealt with their support, they're dumb. Trust me, they're dumb.
Alright, I'm going to be a man.
Alright, here we go, boys.
Let's do it.
Well, while you are setting up, I'm actually going to go grab myself a drink. I will be right back.
Okay, I need to pay attention and not roll attacks. It only takes like what, 10 of these to work? If you don't minus how many you miss.
Don't know.
I guess I could have
I
taught
just-
Setzer redice for this, but
You've got slots. You'll live.
I'm not worried about me.
Ooh, first try slow. Love it.
Alright. It landed.
Does his shell affect the rasp?
Maybe. Possibly. Someone has to spell here.
Celeste does.
He plans on mantraing, but I have slots.
Gotta keep the rasp train going.
What is Justin TV?
Proto Twitch.
OG video streamer site, I should say.
Yeah, Twitch before it was Twitch.
Huh.
I'm safe.
Actively trying not to roll an Esper. My fingers are just so in tune with the music to hit what I need to.
I can feel the struggle as you're hitting the slot inputs. I can see the indecision.
I'm just. You might be able to hear my cat meowing in the background. He's been fed. Don't listen to him. He attacked.
I know they're
He almost killed me this morning. I'm running on my treadmill and he jumped on the treadmill with me, causing me to fall. It was not fun.
That's no joke.
No, you had my skin my knee pretty good on the treadmill.
I mean, when he wants attention, he wants attention.
Yeah.
Better be prepared for it.
He was tossed off right next to me. He got up, shook off, and then wanted to, like, climb into my lap as I was just sitting there laughing.
I've never had a light robe on Sabin for this fight, but it makes him so much more survivable.
It's really easy to forget he can wear a dress.
Yeah.
His lifelong martial training.
Yeah, it's a kimono.
Keep telling yourself, no.
Oh, close one.
No. Fingers, please. I need to stop looking at the screen and just let it happen.
The real task failed successfully moment.
Oh, see, he's now He's still attacking. Ow.
Oh boy.
Wow, 190 on Sabin. Holy shit.
Yeah. And that's without shell.
Does he have a tiger mask on?
Tiger mask,
Yeah.
yeah.
Tiger mask. Okay, fine, you get to mantra. But no, Cella's got the cure 2 in first.
Suck it.
I got to heal Edgar 150.
Much appreciated.
It wants to bring in the airship. I do love summoning the airship on when you're doing the fights where you're on the airship. That's the best. Because that implies that there's a secondary airship that he's using for attack formations.
It's the 1 in 256
No, it just dumps you
scale model.
overboard to drop bombs on them. Then you land on it.
Well, currently we're underground and don't have the airship yet.
Oh. Pocket. He has a drone in his pocket. There you go.
Thought he was just happy to see you.
What is this sprite? What is the thing that's on fire?
Like
Horse?
skeleton horses?
It's an undead horse.
Yeah, 2 undead horses.
Oh, there's 2 in there. Well, my eyes,
Or maybe one with 2 heads? It's
I don't
unclear.
think my eyes have ever, like, parsed this.
It's kind of a mess.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing 2 faces. Like, there's one, like, here. One face here.
Oh, okay.
He's like, got, like, you can only see a couple of the legs.
Alright, after this fight's done, I'm going to go get some chicken.
Nice.
It won't take very long. Just don't run into Doomgaze.
Oh,
And
nice.
we'll just
Setup.
hyper rest on Sealies.
Finally, she'll contribute.
Wow.
Blood Sword Celis.
It's Doomgaze. Are you trying to get her killed?
Maybe? I have spells.
Oh, weird. Yeah.
Oh,
I have to follow T. Sullivan.
It's so exciting when that happens.
The victory music from the game I'm making.
Oh, I caught a bit of that, or one of the streams one time.
I need to do that more often. It's streaming making it gets me to go ahead.
So what exactly is it?
I'm making an RPG version of the Super Nintendo game Uncharted Waters New Horizons.
For real? I
Yeah.
played the shit out of that game.
Yeah,
I've never heard of it.
it's a sailing simulator set in the age of exploration. And when you boot up the game, you can play as one of 6 characters. And I thought, what if all their stories were intertwined, and what if it was an RPG? And that was like 6 years ago, it started to go from pen to paper. And then 3 years ago, it started to go from paper to program.
Yeah, I was just about to ask how long you've been working on it. Nice.
It's bittersweet as the programming part of it has reached the final act.
Okay, what did I miss?
We're spamming Rasp at this boss,
Oof, that was close. That was almost
and it
fun.
keeps missing.
Not mine. Well, yours is almost twice as powerful, so you can miss a couple times.
Speaking of programming, how is I've dipped my head in there a few times, but how's your mod coming along, Inuksuk?
It's alright. Haven't had a lot of time to do anything with it lately. Had some real life projects that have taken my attention. But
That's for real life.
yeah. What is with real life?
Oh, BTB, if you do have Twitch up, if you could occasionally toss in the link for this game, so people who happen to be passing by could play as well.
Oh, I think I could probably do that. Oh god, this is good. Oh. Sorry.
Is
Yay!
that you
Alright.
enjoying your pina colada or talking about Brave New World?
I know we can get random, so I'm not going to leave until we're at the airship cutscene.
Yeah, there could be 2 fights on the way there.
I am wiped in this room after Dolahan. It made me so
Oh no.
so depressed. I was like, oh.
I once wiped on the step after Atma weapon up to the cutscene.
No.
Doesn't it-
Wow. I didn't know that was possible.
Behemoths can they get you.
The true
Hiding
final.
behind Atma?
All drained from fighting Atma, and oh well. This is much faster without text.
Well, the best part is, without text, you can just sort of imagine your own lines.
The Figaro Castle scene for the brothers is... It looks to be interpreted very differently when you see no text.
Yeah, you could pretty much just MST3K the whole thing.
So are you currently controlling that airship?
No. Can I control it? No.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. Just steer Daryl right into the ground.
No one knows what happened to her that day.
That might have been the hardest I laughed in a long time, was the first hour and a half of the first stream of this.
That was magical.
That was. I mean, this is like so much less entertaining in comparison.
Yeah, we're all playing, getting along.
Nobody's arguing. Things are working. Fuck that.
See, I didn't even think about it, because, you know, Jens has been around a little while. He has his weird ideas, but I asked someone to patch it with those 3 things and send it to me.
Alright, I'm back. I see we have not died to Doomgaze yet.
Not yet.
Oh yeah.
Yet.
Yeah. For me, the funniest part is that Jen's made that Franken patch, and it probably wasn't why it broke. Probably had nothing to do with it.
Now, and you know what? I actually said, like, really early on, is like, imagine what if, like, we go through everything and it turns out that Jens didn't break it.
I could have controlled that bird.
There's a lot of potential here.
What if I found a way to wrestle control a flying Figaro Castle? Big, let us blame Jens.
It's funnier that way.
Hello, lady. Here. Oh, let me just read your mail.
Sir Newton Figg's pretty sure it wasn't Jen's. He thinks it was the patch. Fair enough.
Well, basically, the joke at this point has just become to blame Jens for literally everything.
He is just so blamable.
I know, right? He's got a blamable face.
Alright, so do we go for the samurai? Like, is any... I'd be partial to going to get the small child.
It's not like
Me
he
too.
takes a long time to get.
Right. We could pick up the bomb rush, upgrade the auto crossbow. There's a couple things
We can
could
get Gao right now.
I mean, Gao is free, basically. There's no effort involved.
Yeah, we just have to stop
You just
by...
have to stop by Kefka's Tower.
Or, Phoenix Cave. We can't
Well,
poke
if you stop
Kefka.
by,
We can't poke
if you
Kefka's
stop by
tower.
Kefka's Tower... Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
but it sets your... Here's the thing, if you poke your head in, it sets your party to only Setzer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've never actually seen the change scene when you go to Kefka's Tower. Actually,
Hmm,
That's
and
what I
we
was about to say, but then I realized this is textless.
Yeah, I wonder
Oops.
what it's going to say. I was going to go.
Basically, Inuksuk, what happens is, Edgar's like, let's go in, and Setcher's like, not so fast, sir, champ. He's like, what? It's like, well, there's a force field around the tower, kind of like there was around the Tower of Babel in Final Fantasy IV. And Edgar's like, well, I don't know, why can't we just ram it or something? They're like, yeah, says the guy who wrecked my last ship. And then there's a second scene that plays if you try to go in again after that one that explicitly told you can't get in. And Setcher's a little more antagonistic towards Edgar in that case.
That's really good. Oh, so, BTB, who's responsible for the Strago line, regarding in Thamasa? When the house catches a flame and she runs in saying that Realm was on fire and she caught the house on fire?
So, Sinkizi wrote, like, all of Strago's lines. Apparently that one was ripped directly from the GBA translation.
I've never played the GBA version, I guess, and that made me laugh so hard when I just noticed it for the first time watching someone else play.
Mhm.
You know what? Let's see this text list. Well,
oh dear, that's some interesting remodeling.
Someone's building a canal.
Kefka, what did you do? Huh?
Well, that was
Golden
weird.
pick.
That was weird.
I've seen it happen before.
What? It looks like the Ray of Judgment just literally sliced a fucking chunk out of the land there.
Kefka's having some fun, irrigating the crops.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Alright, let's just throw an empty party together real quick, so Setzer doesn't wipe on the belt.
So yeah, when we did this scene, if and he can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is the first actual custom scene that Sinkizi did. And he was like really itching to try and like make one, and I think that's part of what spawned us to make this, is he actually wanted to make a custom scene. And it was very weird, kind of like learning the timing of everything. Like when the characters do certain actions, it's based on X seconds since X caption appears, so how fast the player mashes through the text can affect, how the scene plays out.
Oh, really?
Did you
Yeah.
just jump on a bumper?
Didn't want to get hit. Okay.
Messed up that rabbit. 6,000 damage.
In Soviet Russia, you hop on bunny.
It's giving you plenty of time to beat up this child.
Damn.
Just kind of staring at each other. And I have my documentation for Gower.
Savin Cox's gun.
Yeah, the
Let's
timing was
go ahead real
definitely I remember you ran into a lot of problems with the timing, and the same deal when I asked you to redo the scene at Cainen when when we get Setzer back. Is the timing on that, was hard to figure out too. There was another time when he was like really getting into the guts of ASM, and he's like, hey, me to make like a special effect. I'm like, what? It's like, I don't know, I want to code something like a special weapon effect. Give me something. And so I thought about it for a while, and I'm like, how about increased chance for weapon procs, like 25% to 50%? And that's where that came from.
I didn't realize that wasn't in vanilla.
No, it wasn't.
Huh.
That was literally just sort of off the top of my head. He wanted me to come up with an idea, and that's what came out.
It's worked out beautifully.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate the place it's kind of had.
Edgar forgot his spot there for a moment.
So now we watch an old man and a young man jump around and punch each other for a while.
Okay, that I actually don't remember, Sinkeezy. I don't remember that at all.
Well, we saw in the flashback that Sabin punched an old lady, so now he's punching an old man.
I'm beginning to see why he wins all of his fights.
With Textless, Saban's just a psychopath.
I know, right?
Well, this was self-defense at least.
Yeah, the old man started this.
He started it.
All we did was knock on the door, and then jumped on the roof.
The one bug that I really remember, well, I'm trying to remember, is when you were redoing the physical damage formula, and it was broke for the longest time. And I remember it was broke because there was some value that was being doubled, and in your testing, like, you were using Terra, and the doubled value you were looking for just happened to be exactly 2 times, I guess, her vigor. I think it was doubling enemy vigor, and it wasn't doubling character vigor, or something like that. So every enemy was like doing way less damage than it was supposed to do.
Was that the one in the very early 2.0 beta? Or is that a different one?
No, we're talking like pre-alpha. This is... I'm laying...
It's kind of funny that we had a similar bug crop up again. So.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I remember like that session because I was sitting with you and you were running around in the Esper Cave.
This might go very badly.
And wait a minute, isn't that exactly twice Terra's vigor? Isn't that why it's showing up wrong?
The hell? One sec. Stupid controller is waking out. Gotta.
Do we need to reconfig, or is?
I'm reconnecting it. Let's see if that fixes it. Yep.
Okay.
How is everything in the middle of nowhere, Cainen?
Shitty.
Looks that way.
You can buy beer by the singular can.
You can in some places. I've seen single trooper cans for sale at HEB before, but normally I just grab a 4-pack.
The shitty punch.
Jeez.
What exactly are we doing here? Getting Mog?
No, I want Gao's best rage. It's like it's the other encounter in this area.
I get it. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing in Norsh?
I mean, we can get Io too here.
Io?
Is it Io or Io?
Yeah.
I always said Io because of it's the planet.
Yeah, no, it's named after the planet, but I mean, it's I don't know how it's pronounced. I've always
hit
said
the
Io.
detect button again. It's being screwed.
Was that?
Hit the detect button.
Yeah. Detect. Faces.
Anyway, to answer
What
your
is this
question,
bullshit?
you can get EO here, but it's a rare encounter, and it's pretty deep in the mines. It's right next to Mog. So if you're gonna get it, you may as well pick up Mog.
Okay.
I did not know Io was here outside of the dream sequence.
Well, I needed to make it not...
It's been there for a long time. It used to be on top of the cliff.
I think it still is. It's on top of the cliff or deep
It
in the
is
mine.
not. I tried that a while back.
Hold on, let me actually look in the damn ROM. Tell you for sure.
Inuksuk is muted.
Edgar, jump.
Edgar, do anything.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're...
Oh, Umaro is MVP.
Umaro is actually really good.
Umaro's the MVP. Yeti
Umaro's
is the
great.
strongest. Is easy mode. It is the strongest character. He's.
He's sort of being ironic, but not really. He's actually very good. He's straightforward damage that's hard to just like remove from a fight outright.
5,000 to 7,000 points of damage every time his turn comes up.
Yeah, I think he's great.
So if you look at Umaro and Gogo, and you kind of like look at them in concept, they're kind of meant to be mirror images of one another. You've got Umaro, the absolute blunt force character that like a new player is going to gravitate toward because he just hits like a truck. He's just pure damage, but you can't do anything else with him.
Don't these guys get dumped on by percent damage?
Yeah. Yeah, I made sure there were enemies
I
like
think
that.
everyone in this does that.
But then there's Gogo, who is, you know, his stats are shit, like everything about him is shit except for the fact that he can do anything, and so he's kind of like that veteran twin.
Mods are pretty good.
Alright, that's half of the counter we want. You guys got this. I'll see you later. Alright, wolves, attack, and regen. Alright, not great. Healing wolves. Oh, and for those watching not familiar with Brave New World, yes, Gao just leaped, not on the Veld.
Oh, right, I'm looking in the wrong place. EO no longer shows up on the cliffs, so whoever was
Yep.
in that, right?
I hunted for him like a long time in the patch that changed. I was like, what the hell? Why isn't he showing up? And then someone said, oh, he's in the mines now. I'm like, really?
Well, I have so many old versions of this mod in my head right now. Because, I mean, I've been through so many changes, and I forget I've made half of them. So I'll say things that haven't been true since, like, 1.7.
Yep.
Bring on
Screw this. Warp
Mammoth.
whistle out.
.221... Okay, 137 is Old Mines World of Ruin. That's the only place it can appear, and it's a 3 in 16 chance.
I guess Io's not a bad rage. Atomic Rain, Diffuser.
It's pretty decent. I think it used to be better when Atomic Ray was Fire Elemental, because it could hit weaknesses, but it's still pretty decent. Because now it has use cases when it didn't before.
Mm-hmm.
Machine immunity is damn good.
Antlion. Antlion.
Fail.
Yeah, of course it'd fail. The one time I tell you to do something.
Oh man, that was a good drink.
Oh, yeah, Innate Reflect. That would be the big thing for Io.
That's kind of what I would designed it around, to be perfectly honest. Reflect is one of those big brain statuses in Brave New World, because, you know, most players just outright hate it, but there's some that I've seen use it to amazing effect. Like against Atma,
Io?
I saw... one do reflect strats against Atma, and it was just, I'm like, wow, that's might have been Granius now that I think about it.
We did half reflect here, so
Yeah, because we had Lock and Shadow healing. Oh my god,
Oh my
where
God,
are the
give us-
merits?
But that's part of why I think that people shit on the Ross brush a little too unfairly.
I think
That's the one that gives reflect?
you have to trade it for the Mutsu, don't you?
There it
Yeah,
is.
Mutsumi.
Yeah, that's why nowadays.
Now the original plan, and you know, y'all can tell me what you think about this. Initially, the Radiant gown. It's named for the Radiant dress in Dragon Warrior 4, and that gives kind of an innate reflect. And my initial plan was to give the Radiant gown innate reflect. And everyone was like, no, that's awful, don't do that. And eventually I kind of listened to my better judgment and, you know, turned it into what it is now.
Bad.
Yeah, some people can say that, I guess.
I've never found particular use of the brushes, but I'm sure they exist.
Yeah.
They're really good. They're good for healing through reflect when you don't have other methods to do it,
Yeah.
and getting buffs on people through reflect.
And with the ability to swap out weapons in battle, it kind of actually makes Realm a lot better at, come on, words, Chad. It getting like a variety of buffs up instead of just being locked into one whenever the fight starts.
Oh yeah, because you could swap brushes throughout the fight. Keep applying.
So the Ross brush actually has a little bit more merit in that, you know, she can use it to get reflect up with effectively 75% accuracy.
With some healing on top of it.
With some healing on top of it, right. And I think that the... Hold on, I need to double check before I start talking out of my ass here. Yeah, the brush spellcast rate up with the Radiant Gown, I think that turns it into a...
75.
No, okay, 75% is with the Radiant Gown. That's right. And that's why brushes hit twice, is because...
Let's save before we get Doom Gaze.
Yeah, what are the odds of that?
You don't want to know.
Andrew, that was something I wanted to do for the longest damn time, and what was really holding us back was finding someone who could figure out how to code it in. That was a long-term wish list item of mine.
What else is on that current wish list?
Honestly, like, the wish list, Bro Patio just knocked the whole damn thing out. The only thing left on it is something incredibly minor, so... Which is, if Shadow's dead, the Kaganui that you get from the Antanger fight is still the false Kaganui, so you have to bet it twice to get to the Bart Rod, instead of, you know, once.
I do.
Let's go rage hunting. Pick up Windrunner and Mantodia and Rocky.
I have the only rage that matters.
Okay.
I have
I want
Acid
to
on.
say... I think that half-turn ATB was Think, and then it was one of the ones that Think did, and then Bro picked it up and finished it. Because when Bropedia came around, that's when Think was kind of on his way out in terms of tossing stuff in. So Bropedia took a lot of the stuff that Think had started and kind of finished it out.
I just still wish that CTB had been able to been like debugged. I feel like it broke the balance really badly as it was, but I love the idea of it.
What was bugged?
CTB, remember that patch?
Oh yeah, CTB. Yeah, yeah.
Where
The
do
idea
we
was-
go next, guys? Do we go to Cyan? Is there a character someone wants to play
If
as?
we're going to Cyan, we need to pick up Crystal Gear to handle the Purple Dragon.
You want to first pass
The
the purple
big
dragon?
purple
It's not
demon.
money, do we?
No, we don't have that kind of cat. We'll do a Dragon Safari.
We have
Let's get
scrap
Realm
to sell.
Let's
We
get
have
Realm
scrap
first.
to sell.
Yeah, Realm.
Yeah, Realm's good.
I figure I usually like to do the Dragon Safari in one fell pass.
I don't like revisiting, so I usually knock them out myself, but we are multiplayer, so no big deal.
Yeah, I'll knock them out when I get there. So I do sign a lot later than usual.
Yeah, with no money for Crystal Mail, I don't think it's realistic right now.
Look at y'all playing smart.
Never gotten the sassy child first. This will be fun. Does anyone want to do a change their setup for Babeland here?
I mean,
I
Flash
don't
is on my
think
wish list, but this is fine.
Also, taking Gao to fight Chatternook is always a risky proposition.
Disagree.
Yeah, we can handle it, I think.
If Team AFK can beat Chatternook,
Yeah, it's not too punishing actually. I was expecting worse from
Oh,
Brave
you
New
can
World for
switch the
hitting-
backguard off. I'm going to put Gale Hairpin and backguard on. Give us an advantage.
you can go back to your black belt and just claw everything.
One idea I had kind of mulled around for a while, and eventually I decided against it, but I don't know, may go back on it. In Final Fantasy IV, Edge could use Yang's claws. Not that anybody ever did, but the idea of letting Shadow use claws seemed kind of interesting to me, but he's kind of already got enough fucking weapons he can use.
I mean, does he? I feel like his offhand is just permanently has to be glued with the Kaganui.
Yeah, and that's the other thing, is I've kind of already given him a weapon that's so damn good, it's... I don't
Mitsu's
know.
kind of ridiculous. That and Orochi. At least with Kaganui buffing it.
Which is a decision I
Hmm.
don't know how I feel about.
Hit the
Oh,
lights.
we have to, no, we can't do this first. We have to do the cave on the belt.
Oh,
Because
right.
Shadow's dead.
Right, she's not
Oh yeah.
Wait. Shadow's dead.
I-
Oh, y'all fuck yourselves.
here. Well, I guess
I didn't make that decision. Don't blame me.
really Shadow living should never happen because you can only bring 12 out of 14 to the finale anyway. So if you can get rid of one to power up another,
Yeah, I mean,
that's
it's
a no-brainer. That's a non-decision. Like, that's...
Yeah, but Edgar and Locke are always the ones.
I think them's fighting words.
A weird way of pronouncing Gogo and Setzer.
Okay, those are definitely fighting words.
Not saying they're bad. I'm just saying I always leave them behind.
Bears.
Oh, so I need to change my equipment then.
Oh, right. We're all set up for
Yeah.
magic hell.
Put him to sleep. It works.
Yeah, I'll take a moment to do some push-ups. Make your own fortune. Love Setzer. Gambling.
Alright, Zujan throwing out the fighting words in chat. Actually calling Setzer bad.
Well, this fight's over.
This is the least
That one
threatening
imp is
of
definitely...
all time.
Leaving Gao is a little bit more understandable,
Yeah.
but leaving Setzer kind of sucks because you've got the fixed dice in Kefka's Tower, and that, regardless of how much you suck at slots or whatever, I mean, that just makes them good, you know?
I was talking to someone about Brave New World, and they said they had played a previous version where if you put the dice in Setzer's offhand, it gave him an extra dice.
That sounds like some fucking...
That reminds me of the black belt bug.
Yeah.
Like, putting the regular dice in his offhand gave him 3 dice to throw.
Yeah, we had some fucky bugs in, like, the 1.85 Franken patch days. And I think that was one of them.
I was hoping you would say that wasn't fixed, and I could go grab Setzer.
Absolutely not. But we did fix dice. We made the regular dice kind of less shitty, which... That was one of those conversations that they'd go on for, like, hours and hours and hours on, and I just would nope right out because I was sick of seeing it.
Now, with that bug, did putting the fixed dice in his offhand give 4 die throws, or was it just the dice that was messed up?
No, it was just the dice.
Oh, that's too bad.
The fixed dice were fixed.
Yeah.
You physically could not actually add a 4th die. I'm pretty sure the game would break in very fun ways.
We've never seen anything like that happen.
No, not at all.
Oh man, you know it's dangerous when Celeste actually casts dice too.
Yes. She did anything but
We
cast.
need to get off the ground. Actually, wait, no, this dude's cast wave cannon now.
That's right.
Ugh, Edgar's all sticky now.
Yeah, Mish, that's why you always go to a bonded and licensed Franken patch distributor. You don't, just let any random ass fucking person like Jens push them out on you.
I'm like, he's been upgraded to have a blue name, so I assume that, he wouldn't be sending me a proper...
You need a purple name for that.
3 years as a blue name, and then maybe you'll rank up to a purple name. In the purple belt ceremony.
Yeah, I got ranked up to red belt somehow. Don't know how the fuck that happened.
It's like you were vital to this game or something.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, it definitely would have happened without Sinkizi, though. It was just like that perfect storm of events that happened, like, between him and me that just sort of sparked all the ideas and got the ball rolling. Like, if just I had done a different thing one night at work, like, none of this would have ever come to fruition.
I always forget the gimmick for this guy.
He's weak to fire.
I have
He hits you with
vulnerabilities,
step.
but don't hit me with them or else.
No, that's Pug. Tunberry's different.
No, I mean like status vulnerabilities. Someone else do something. I'm gonna think on this.
Yeah, BTB, I'm amazed that a project like this worked between, not because of you and Sinkizi, but just like that a project like this worked between 2 people, and you were able to put something out. Like, having worked on a mod for a few months, like, it's just a exhausting process.
It is. I mean, it helps that, I mean, we've got the right personalities for it, too. I'm very obsessive, and he and I, we think enough alike that we can kind of understand each other and communicate well. But we also really respected each other's space. Like, I was very early on, it got to the point where, okay, I'm working on the design and, he's, coding it and making everything actually happen. And, we did talk a lot about design things and kind of work on things together, but for the most part, he trusted my judgment. It was very rare that he'd step in and say, no, I'm vetoing it. That's dumb. And on nearly every case he ever did that, I'm glad he did, because it forced me to come up with a better idea.
Like Chesticle.
Or, back when we still had the Atmo weapon and the Omega, the sword, not the actual enemy. I struggled a lot trying to get that thing not shitty, and I think one of the things I tried doing it with it was giving it a plus 50% HP boost, and he's like, that's dumb, dude, don't do that. And of course, you know, the plus 50% HP ended up going to the Gungnir instead, which was another thing where chat spent 2 weeks straight trying to come up with a way to make the Gungnir and the Longness different and kind of, you know, each of them good. And I just left. I said, screw this, I'm out of here. 3 weeks, that's all they fucking talked about in chat. And finally,
It's true, I was there.
And Mitch is like, so here's our idea. I'm like, no, this is what we're doing.
Oh
Wow.
boy. Where'd my shield go?
You took it off.
Well, that was dumb.
That's why you're doing 3k damage with your lance.
It's supposed to be in the air. What happened?
But I will say this, Mitch. If it weren't for like all the ideas y'all were throwing out, I probably never would have come up, you know, with the one that I ended up going with, because that's, you know, where the whole bad idea brigade thing comes from. I need people around me throwing out ideas to help my own creative process along.
It's just like the show house, you know? He only keeps them around to bat down their ideas until he comes up with the right one.
Yeah, I've made that comparison before.
Oh, I have yet to see that.
The idea that BTB always comes back to is always the first one that I gave and then they forgot about because it was a week ago. Just gonna say.
Multi-tap
Deschain,
wet.
his actually given me a few ideas that I ended up going with. I remember the last thing I remember working out with you was the Welk fight.
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm like, okay, I think I have a good idea here. I think I have a good comp, and I'm actually really happy with where I landed on that one too. Which is, okay, well, we're still showing that if you attack the shell, you die, but, you know, I'm still not making the fight any longer than it needs to be.
Yeah, it's a perfect compromise, I think.
Yeah.
Cainen, how do you feel about the Magitech abilities? Because that's the one thing I want changed.
How do I feel about it?
I was asking Deschain, so he works on you.
Oh.
No comment.
It was just, I mean, they were too niche. But plus, to me, I mean, they
Yeah.
didn't even make thematic sense. It's like, okay, so... To me, it's like... If I have a huge dick, that shouldn't, you know, make me better with a strap-on. So why should Terra having magical abilities give her extra magic tech commands? That doesn't make any damn sense.
That's quite the analogy there. This is one of the same points I don't understand.
You know what? Actually, you are not alone. Sinkizi, when I said, okay, I put a save
Because
point
there's
here.
a second one. They're in the same dungeon.
I'll be perfectly honest. Okay, there's two reasons. There are two reasons. One is it's right after the Tonberry fight, and it's like, okay, I figured it would feel really bad if you died between the Tonberry fight and the other save point in here. Plus, that one room just looked like a save point room. I mean, we could have just gotten rid of the room entirely and just had the two exits connect, but it's like, I just looked at it and I'm like, oh, it looks like a save point goes here.
It does.
Oh yeah.
This is not a drill. You got to use
I
this new
will-
toy.
And it worked.
So, as you all know, I'm working on a mod for Heroes 3. This is in response to what Sinkizi just posted in chat. And I have a map that I created, and but the Heroes of Might and Magic maps tend to often be in the shape of things. It's not an uncommon, like some of them are in the shape of like a giant sword and shield, one is in the shape of a griffin. I made one in the shape of a giant fish.
As you do.
Why am I not surprised?
And Sinkizi, he was just talking to his wife one day. He's like, "Yeah, Chad's making a Heroes of Might and Magic mod, and he's kind of getting into the map making aspects, and that's all he said. And she's like, he made a dick map, didn't he? I'm like, the woman knows me.
You're that friend of my husband to her. Any story that starts with, well, so BTB is doing this thing.
Yeah. It just goes right back to dicks.
Buff bum
So
rush.
speaking of random mods, whatever happened with the Morrowind mod? Did the Bethesda forums going down to shutter it?
Oh, my Morrowind mod?
Yeah.
It's one of those things, it's a huge project. It is a massive, massive project that's going to take a lot of work. And the Heroes of Might and Magic was supposed to be a quick and easy one. I never intended to
It wasn't. Was it?
into it as I did. But what I've learned is actually knowledge I can carry with me going forward, and it's actually going to help me out. So.
Well, I'm just happy to hear it's not shuttered, because it's been a long-ass time since I've heard anything about it.
Yeah, no, it's still... It's backburnered. I can really only focus on one thing at a time. And, I've got Brave New World, I have my Civilization 3 mod, which I have an update for that's practically ready. I just need to go back and update the documentation to put it out, and I need someone to test it. I think that's the main thing that ended up holding it off, is nobody felt like testing it. I've got my Heroes 3 mod, and then, aside from Morrowind, a on and off modding project of mine since I was like 19 has been Might and Magic 7. But every time I run into problems, because there's only so much, with the knowledge I have at the time, there's only so far I can go. But learning what I've learned working on Heroes of Might and Magic, I can go back to Might and Magic 7 now and just blow it wide open. So, very likely that may be what I end up doing after Heroes 3 is at least, in a good releasable state. Because Might and Magic 7 is it's not the greatest game in the world, it has some problems, but it is a deeply important game to me, and a nostalgic favorite, and one game that I feel like I can't play anymore, because, I know all of its problems, and I can't play it until it's fixed. That's why I'm doing the Heroes of 3 mod, is that it's a game I love and I want to play, but I know all these problems, and I just want to fix them, so
Yeah. I know the feel.
Yeah.
But
So-
it's Final Fantasy 6 and you still don't play it.
That's right.
Yeah, and then that's the thing, by the time I'm done modding it, I'm so goddamn sick of the fucking thing. So... Yeah, that's,
When was the last time you actually booted up Brave New World?
Ooh, that was when I did the 1.9 stream. the developer's commentary stream of 1.9 that, So, the thing that I set out to prove when I was doing the developer commentary stream is obviously, I just wanted to, give some good, developer insights and fun stories, but the main reason I was doing it is I wanted to prove a point, and that point was that any party composition is good. And I was letting chat choose my team. And, it's like, so, no matter what team you give me, I'm gonna make it work. But because chat is, assholes, number one, and number two, everyone's just saying, take Gao, thinking they were saddling me, with the fucking worst character in the game, when in reality, I'm the guy that designed him. That is the best character you can give me, because I know exactly how to use him in any circumstance. And I realized, halfway through playing that, oh my god, half these rages are broken. He had a cyclonic rage.
Yeah,
Oh.
that one was just brutally broken. And it was the 2/3 move.
Yeah, it was
Cyclonic Ridge.
And that was a case of,
Oh, look,
I
I put the controller down for a little bit.
I really push, strategic spells and moves. So, any kind of
And the
status
problem
spell.
is, the percentile damage worked on so many enemies that he could literally just steamroll 2/3 of the encounters you'd run into. It
That
was
was the
beyond
problem.
bullshit.
It wasn't that it was really
he
good.
can
It
still
was,
sort of do that, but you need to set up specifically and tailor your rages for it. And
Right.
he needs to have other people to work with.
exactly.
You son of a bitch, why'd you remedy me?
The point is, what happens is that sometimes trying to push, like, strategic moves, I'll push them a little too hard, and I'll make them a little too good. And then, once I start playing them and I know how good they are, that's all I'm going to use, instead of, doing my intent, which is kind of use a variety of moves depending on, the situation I'm in and who I've got in my party. So, yeah, that's, the way I work is I take player feedback, I watch what players do, I watch what players gravitate toward. I mean, that's why I had the whole MVP poll for so long, is I wanted to see which characters players were using. And whenever I play, I would always take the characters that were the least liked. I would always go for the builds that were the least liked.
Wait, so, one moment. Just runic
Right.
our next fight, Celis, and I'll recharge you.
Oh, I'm
Nice.
gonna pop a rage. Alright,
Yeah.
I gotcha.
MVP poll. MVP.
What the hell are you doing?
poll,
Oh,
yeah.
oh. I thought you were saying in the boss fight.
Nah.
I actually have a new MVP poll ready to go, but the site is broken.
Oh.
And it won't let me create a new poll. And that bugs the shit out of me.
Oh no, my imp is gonna get runicked.
God damn it.
Enjoy your 5 MP.
You're welcome.
I'm amazed that doesn't happen more
oh,
often in
huh.
multiplayer. Yeah, that was funny.
Quite the animation.
Oh god.
Thanks, Edgar. All right,
No, don't do that. Oh.
Maybe we should use tinctures.
Yeah.
This had to be the shittiest fight.
Manticore really is the worst fight.
That whole family of monsters is just not pleasant.
Yeah.
The whole family of monsters was designed around what I was saying before. Like, it's, use Imp. It's actually one of the few fights where Imp is really, really useful. Because it's such
That
a
and the
minor buff.
behemoths.
Yeah, that and behemoths. Imp isn't going to be worth it unless you're fighting something that you can't just kill in 1 or 2 rounds anyway. It has to be something with lasting power. And it has to be something that better status effects won't work on, because otherwise you just want to use those. Like, when behemoths used to be vulnerable to sleep, which was a bug, by the way, it's like, well, the problem is that I want behemoths to be, a chance to use the tier 1 status effects, like blind and Imp.
Anyone want to change gear? Aside from me?
Yeah, for behemoth.
Yes. Definitely.
Yeah, go for it.
Get it up.
We got an ice boss here.
Technically, it's both.
Come again?
It's both. It's ice at first, then it goes undead, so it changes its resistances. So
Yeah,
you want to
okay.
swap midway through if you're using your quads. Or just, hit its ass with or a bolt.
Yeah. In Tangier, who's not quite in Tangier anymore. He is very Tangier.
That was another one of those names that I came up with that was widely disliked, especially by Sinkizi, and I had eventually acquiesced and said, yeah, let me come up with something better. Because before it was Tiamat.
It's 72 Magic Evade Sabin.
You're not getting hit by Meteo today.
Gonna hit him every time.
Every dang time.
I'll bow out after the boss fight here, by the way.
Alright, next up.
Is someone else ready to come in, or?
Are we doing Fire Lance, Edgar?
Yeah, I'll just.
It'll hit like a train. You could start with what's it
Yeah,
called?
I'll
Ice
just
brand,
cool until.
and then just switch to Fire Lance in the middle of it.
Oh yeah, that works.
Or you can cast
Alright, throw-
spells during the initial, or...
Anything not jumping doesn't sound awesome to me.
There.
I've got Van Halen stuck in my head.
Small child.
More importantly, a dog.
A very old dog.
Imp 'em.
Yeah, imp him. That's right.
I'm happy to step out if anybody wants to come in. I've played in everything so far.
Beat its ass. We can totally do that.
Yeah, Sepha, if you want to join, just hop on in to Discord chat. We'll get you all set up, all hooked up. Inuksuk said he's bowing out.
Yep.
Oh, later.
Well, I'll finish the fight here.
Jumps in the air and see ya.
Peace. Good luck.
Oh, nice, Gao. Very nice.
Yeah, but before I had the bad idea brigade, I had Sinkizi, and I was the bad idea brigade. And he was the one that was filtering out the worst of them, so...
Oh, that was a good miss.
Oh, how did Mega Pony go, BTV?
I actually had to bow out. I had to cut out about half an hour into the stream, because I had to go pick someone up.
Oh,
So
no.
we're gonna reschedule it for next week, but the first half hour we got, I mean, it was great talking to Muppets. Muppets was a really interesting guy. And it's definitely going to be a really interesting when we are able to get back into it. But the one problem we had is that it wasn't actually picking up the game audio, so hopefully in the next week we'll be able to work out that bug.
Oh, that was a good miss.
It's not a 1500 damage snowball.
What was the
Yeah,
point?
Snowball's damage is cut in half on split. It's like the split damage, which is why it's kind of shitty on AoE. But, you know, you do it for the slow. But on a single target, it's decent.
Yeah.
But here we go.
And this on
the
the other
main event. Let's just
Well, my
do that
stream is
every
like
couple seconds.
10 seconds behind y'all, so I'm guessing you finally killed off normal Intanger.
This probably will, though.
Oh.
Running an absolute zero train.
I'm also way too amused by the fact that Intanger uses a special attack called Slam, and then, you know, when he becomes Intanger Z, it becomes Jam.
Welcome to the jam.
Slam Jam.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's exactly it.
Whenever there's a special not named for like sexual innuendo, I'm on my guard for like, what's the joke here?
So,
Slam Jam stand
now
for-
I get it.
yeah, every enemy has a unique special attack. And
155 dick jokes.
by which I mean it's a unique field. And in the original
Where's my
game,
thing?
like half of them were named like hit
Keep
or
going.
bite. So I made it a personal challenge to myself to give every enemy a unique name, and I had to get creative in some spots, and yeah, lots of innuendo,
So much innuendo.
so much.
It's actually amazing how many words are sex words.
I know, right? And I made extra special care to make sure that the absolute dirtiest of them were all ones that Gao would use.
In your rando.
That's why Gao gets suck and blow. and thrust.
Does Intangier Zed keep the ice weakness?
Zed. No, he doesn't. He becomes standard undead, so fire weakness.
That Fire Lance did less than absolute zero.
Yeah, the ice is doing the same amount of damage as it was against Intangier.
Let me double check before I start talking out my ass here.
Absolute Zero did over 3k, the Fire Lance did 2,500.
Well, Absolute Zero is still damn strong. It's still a friggin',
It's as much as it did to regular Intangier.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure his...
It might have dropped in
also
magic
changed.
defense.
That would be awfully polite to actually give second wave of boss weaker defenses.
No, their stats are the same, and yeah, he's weak against ice, but not, or he's weak against fire, but not ice.
Huh.
But according to this game we're playing,
Yeah, right.
Yeah, according to this. Gao's damage has not changed between Intangier and Tangier's Zed.
go to check your ROM, BTB.
That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at the base ROM.
Well, what the fuck?
I'm curious if it's, like, keeping the same, resistance properties or something. I don't know.
Oh, it could be. Might be unrelated, but I know.
Into 1 and 3.
I know playing T Edition, I heard about some bugs when the formation changes mid-combat, like the right... Or, that was probably... weaknesses being inherited, which is the same thing after all. Okay.
Mish,
Yeah.
what's happening is in Tangier Zed, you're supposed to be weak to fire. He's still weak to ice. And not weak
Not
to
fire.
Yeah, that's, I mean, you can figure out for certain... Nobody here has scan, do they? Yeah, Solus has scan.
Absolute Zero wrecked him. We did not get a chance to scan him.
There was no time.
Gao, I
Okay,
think, threw
good.
1 snowball, and that was it, and the rest were absolute zeros.
Nice.
Gao was not messing around on this, taking advantage of him.
Phrasing.
All right, that was fun. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna
Yeah.
peace out.
Thanks for jumping in.
Catch you later.
Later.
Adios. So who's our fourth? Who's coming in to,
Yeah, BTB, if you're not too drunk, you want to play with us?
Come on, BTB, take my... I have played every single time so far. It's supposed to be a many-person stream.
So, if I'm going to join, I'm going to have to spend at least half an hour getting Parsec working.
That's fine.
That long?
It's taken everyone else like 2 minutes. I think you got this. You made a game.
Well, there's always technical issues when it comes to me and, like, streaming or any kind of multiplayer, whatever.
And that's why we spent 10 minutes looking for Nastodon, by the way. Yeah, I think,
But yeah,
I think
I'll
that's
go
the
ahead and...
best rage in the game.
I'll, Okay, download Parsec. Okay, why won't it let me fucking download anything?
He might be fighting... He might be stalling until someone else gets here.
I will,
it's-
but somebody else should.
As Cassie put it, whenever she tries to use my computer, she's like, "Your computer is unusable by anyone but you." I'm like, yeah, and
In the meantime, we can go pour one out for the homie.
alright, so I'm starting Parsec now. And I'm pretty sure I have an account. I've used it before.
Please no Doomgaze.
We're flying low, this way he can't see us.
Oh, goody! It wants me to reset my goddamn password because it's expired.
Yeah, it did that with me too.
I mean,
That's
so
what took me
that
so
did it
long.
kind of recently.
That's a bunch of fucking horse shit. Well, time to add a 1 to my fucking password. Or better yet, just set it to what it was before. Oh, there was a problem sending the password reset email. That's great. So, it wants me to reset my password, but I can't. So, yeah, I'm fucked.
Fuckdar the Barbarian.
What a piece of fucking horse shit.
I have to remember to put a disclaimer when this goes to YouTube.
You can always tell when it's the day where we have to change our passwords at work because you just hear nothing but this long string of swearing coming from my...
So we traded the cider that's, you know, over a year old for some booze. And we're gonna pour one out for the homie. So now Celis is marginably something.
Maybe I can just create a new account.
That sounds like a good idea.
Because I have an infinite number of email addresses because I own my own domain, so let's just do that.
Yeah, let's go shopping for the Flash.
Not the defib.
Alright, just go shopping for the defib so I can use Exploder more often. You're right.
Oh, fuck you and your password requirements. Eat a fat dick.
That would be a long password.
And, okay, yeah, now I'm just getting network errors trying to get a response to create a... Yeah, it's just not letting me into Parsec.
Is NoScript screwing something out?
No, I have to disable NoScript whenever I do something like this. I'll just try disabling it entirely. Or, you know, I could just do the smart thing and just use Chrome for a second.
Oh.
I think Ledge would bust its ass. That works too.
Did alright. Bone on bone action.
Oh, it's letting me in. What a... Wow. I'm
Good job, Edgar.
actually surprised here. Alright, so I have no friends.
It's okay, that's what we're here for. I just put it in the Discord.
Did you?
Well, not just. Like, right before we started here.
Oh. Buddy, you hungry? Or do you want to go outside? Alright, give me a second here. My cat's yelling at me.
Oh, I thought you were talking to us. That was totally, you know, aimed at Deschain.
Are you hungry, boy, or do you want to go outside?
I just had some food, thanks.
I know Cainen has chicken, so he's good.
Wife made me
Yeah,
salmon.
I don't have chicken anymore. Listen, that didn't take very long for it to be gone.
Wait, you didn't even wait to thaw it? You might be ill, man.
No, what happened is it basically finished cooking just as the stream started,
Nailed it.
which is inconvenient because it meant I had to wait until we were done with something to get seconds.
Friends, you gonna accept my request here or what, buddy?
Accept.
I must confirm my fuck, bulge.
From the other side of the room, you can still hear the grumbling.
It's an old man.
Okay, back when I was a kid, we didn't have any of this shit. Things worked. You just turned it on and it.
And then blue screened. That's who you're dealing with Windows 98. And then Windows ME.
Oh,
PCB, I don't know if you ever tried to play Hum 3 online, but it definitely did not just work.
Oh, no, I've actually started trying the other day, and I feel your pain. But I play with myself. That's how I tend to play games.
Okay.
maybe not
I
do,
think
maybe
we
don't
already
do that
only
while
did.
we're on stream. Savin, do you want to set yourself up for Magic Hell?
Alright, well,
Are we going back to Jador?
Yeah, we're going after the small child.
seems like it's trying to connect, but I don't think it's successfully connecting, because the screen's just sort of like... connection attempt timed out.
Is your shit DMZ'd?
What now?
Is your router DMZ'd to you?
I have no idea.
You're probably going to want to do that.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Okay. And let's go ahead and get your input set up.
Oh, this is going to be the fun part.
And go ahead.
Well, hold on, I need to connect my controller here real quick. And go ahead and get my input here.
At 4, and go ahead.
Up. Okay, cool. It's not reading any of my inputs.
Give this some detect gamepad changes, and try again.
Nope.
Yep.
Oh, hold on.
There you go. All lefts. Left.
Alrighty. Excellent.
Alright, now.
Perfect.
Give us an up. There. Oh, no. Oh, that's
Okay,
2 ups.
one more time.
How about a left?
Okay, so it's just latency. Got it.
Says you have 70 ms of lag. Seems pretty low.
That's not that bad.
Okay. Start, select.
Now, did you purposefully
How much do I have?
swap
I'm actually kind of
A,
curious.
B, and YX?
No, these aren't swapped. These are the correct inputs.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Cainen sitting at 140, and Deschain sitting at
That's not too-
880.
Really? Wow.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually... Well, first of all, let me kill the stream, now that I'm actually connected via Parsec.
Yeah, now that you can see,
Yeah. Did my lag go down any?
let's see. You're now sitting at 69 ms. Nice.
Nice.
I don't-
Okay, well, I guess I am player 4 now.
I don't know what you did, Shane, but you're down to 50.
I have no idea how that's possible.
Huh.
Do you live in Florida?
No, I'm in New Jersey, sadly.
Wow.
Deschain is in Florida. And, Cainen is in, like, literally the middle of nowhere. I've seen his town. It's like, there's a burned-down gas station and some shrubs.
Where is this town of nowhere?
I looked it up when I was sending him his print me. I looked it up on Google Maps. I'm like, I've never heard of this.
BTB, do you have control of the screen?
Okay, let me see. Yeah, it's laggy as shit, but yeah, I do.
Alright, you're currently Edgar.
Let's see what we got here.
Hyper wrist.
You want to take anyone?
Oh, hyper wrist. I can AFK this shit.
BTB, we've lost 4 viewers since you joined.
We will keep bleeding, viewers. Let's just go full Dragoon here then.
All right. So let's go get us a small girl.
Why does everyone say my internet is shit? Like, Cassie bitches about it all the time. It's just fine. Like, I'm downloading porn at, like, 1.5 Mbps. How much more faster can...
He's downloading it
kids
right
have?
now.
God, it's just... I don't know. Back in the dial-up days, we would have killed for internet this fast.
Right?
I remember downloading, like, a Metallica song and it taking half an hour to get, like, one MP3 file.
Uh-huh, I remember that.
And that's
Downloading at 4 kbps?
That's if it didn't get interrupted by someone picking up the damn phone.
You remember our old school download managers?
Okay.
BTB.
I think nobody gave me control over Edgar.
You have control. That's how you were able to...
No, I mean, I can't control Edgar. Nothing's... I think,
Does anyone have control over Edgar?
I don't...
Me.
BTB?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, it just decided to start working.
Nice.
So, funny thing, the IMTRF, the original design in vanilla, was, Magic works, because there's a lot of physical defense there, and I kinda kept that. But here, I actually instituted the opposite gimmick, and that is everything here has shit physical defense. So, I'm technically set up for dragooning, but I assume we have the schematics, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna see me using a lot of auto crossbow, because it's gonna clean house here.
It'll be the first time I've seen it used with the schematics.
Yeah. Yeah, I think auto crossbow is the way to go here.
Not bad.
Ludo, that's actually a good question. I'm actually not sure, to be perfectly honest with you. I think next time I go up against a couple of Soul Dancers, I might try the Bow Blaster. But it'll still be weaker against the birds, for sure.
I'd imagine some of that will depend on how much magic he's gotten versus vigor.
That too. I don't know what kind of build I'm working with here.
I think it's mostly big.
Golem with some unicorn.
Deschain would know. He's been here since the start.
So there's your
It's
answer.
comparable.
Man. So another thing, the Atlas spheres we run into here, there's two enemies here with Railroad Switch AI, which is every time you hit
Hit
them,
him with fire.
Huh?
AR point. But you can continue.
Okay. The Atlas spheres and the Dollings both have a Railroad Switch AI, which is every time you hit them, they switch to a different script. So, bearing that in mind, you can kind of control how they behave to a pretty heavy degree just by hitting them twice in a row.
Is one heavily preferred over the other?
With the Atlas spheres, they switch between healing and attacking, so...
Let me just go ahead and suckle a bit.
Gargle a little bit there. Actually, yeah, after this, I kind of want to go into the menu and take him out of the Dragoon setup, because I'm just going to be using tools here.
Makes sense.
And even with how good the auto crossbow is, Noise Blaster is still nice.
Edgar's Mighty Warhonk.
Non-innuendo, what? I'm pretty sure Swallow is definitely a... Wildcat doing Chop Chop is Breath of Fire 2.
Breath of Fire 2.
Yes.
Did Breath of Fire 2 ever get an English translation?
Yes and no.
It got
I would not call that English. It's really bad. One of the worst I've had to play through.
Huh.
But the thing is, that's part of the charm. Like, there is a proper English translation patch out there for it, and it makes the game less interesting. So the Soul Dancer counters melee attacks with a tonic, so Suplex is just going to be a waste here.
Thought I could stop it.
I got a Fire Lance on, I forgot about that.
Well, she didn't counter that.
Well, it's because jump is not a melee attack.
Oh. There's
Long range.
nothing fit. Someone
This
wants
is going to be
someone's
bad.
gonna cherry me so I could stop doing that.
I really have to make sure we don't die. I'm gonna make sure we don't die to fire.
Go ahead and Wild Blaster. So that'll do... Huh?
I think Imp would make her do half as much.
Yes, but it won't affect the tonic anymore. This is also a good runic farm enemy, by the way. If you get it down to just the Soul Dancer, she'll spam Fire 3, which is a good recharge.
Steep Rock, I'm pretty sure he just forgot he had the Fire Lance on.
Yeah, I forgot what I was equipped with. I know they're immune to fire.
The babe's so hot, she can't get any spicier.
Alright, so I want to go to his setup here, and we're gonna switch him out of a... what looks good here?
Two shields, one in each hand.
I think I'm just gonna go for the HP boost. We don't got a partisan. I'm not gonna be attacking physically, so...
Okay, there we go.
That's right,
Stout Spear.
Inuksuk. just a regular babe.
Our shield selection is lacking. And...
Let's go full Final Fantasy 2 here and just wave 2 shields around.
Actually, I'll go with a hero ring and... Oh, no, never mind.
No, actually, keep the hero ring on and switch the Stout Spear for a Flame Tongue. More vigor.
Yeah, I suppose it would be more vigor. That's a good point, I suppose.
Oh, hello.
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 69 vigor. Nice.
Hey there. Yeah, well, we can do that.
So, this looks like Deschain is going to bow out for a moment.
Yep, I'm out.
Do we
Later, guys.
have a third then?
You can't do wield shields, Ludo, because it would be fucking stupid.
I would love to see the attack animation of 1 damage. 1 damage. As soon as you name yourself Ender, we'll get the config going.
Oh yeah, I'm attempting to connect to Parsec now.
Yes.
There we go.
He'll be player 3.
Okay.
3.
Well, let's,
But I'm good to go as long as my controller holds out, but which should be a good few hours. But the other thing is, my connection usually gets hit with like humongous packet loss at around 9 p.m. every day. So I will probably be forced out by that. But once it's weathered, I might be able to come back if we don't have as many, or if we have an empty slot.
I mean, we've been surprised by how bad the internet can be and still be manageable.
Yeah. Also, if seeing as I finally got my ass here, if Sinkizi wants to join us, that would make for interesting.
Oops. And get the full developer stream going.
That would be fantastic.
And then Brokedio could join us too. That would be fun.
The developers and these 2 random guys.
Hello!
I'm
That's me!
I'm just the one with the internet.
I've played through this once. Well, to completion.
Okay, so Ender, you're currently sabbing with.
What blitzes do we have at this point?
Everything up to Mantra and Bum Rush.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And you currently are wearing claws and a magic defense build.
And a
You are a
reflect.
stamina.
I don't have to think about that part though. Okay, cool.
I don't think you need the wall ring with the reflect ring on, though. You'll get right up ahead, we'll get the damn Nirvana band. So let's do that.
Should I have menu control?
You should. Hold on. How about now?
Well, I said the other day, back when I didn't think I could get Parsec working, that I would join if Sinkizi did.
We're not too far off from being able to go get Yeti.
But did he say the reverse?
No, he didn't agree to it.
That's what you said you wanted?
I didn't say anything, but that looks fantastic to me.
Okay. I thought someone said Nirvana band.
Johnny, so if you're familiar at all with the two-player functionality that's built into vanilla Final Fantasy VI, we have had somebody that coded in a hack that allows up to 4 players using the multi-tap accessory that was released for the Super Nintendo.
In a week.
Yeah.
This was put together in a week.
It was totally bug-free. There were no problems whatsoever.
I mean, relative to the
I
possibility.
don't remember if these things are immune to that or not.
They're not immune to this.
Good job.
Helping.
I am helping.
They have
Alive,
2,000
apparently.
health.
So remember when I said the Dollings had Railroad Switch AI? They start out casting Ice 2, but since you hit them both, now they're both casting Ice 3.
Damn, they know it.
I'm helping.
Oh no.
So, hitting both of them at the same time, yeah, it's gonna get us,
Oh, one less to worry about at least.
Yeah, there were... Ludo's right. There were a few extra features. Like, you could see things that you normally couldn't see.
What was really hilarious, though, what was most impressive to me from, like, a developer standpoint was all the bugs were a result of just 2 problems. Like, I was expecting all sorts of things, but it really just came down to 2 fixes, and that fixed everything we saw.
It sure compounded though, holy.
Yeah, for sure. Actually, I think I'm gonna fall over dead. No,
Is Matra the HP or the MP?
HP.
HP. You get the MP later. Don't have it
And
yet.
it's RLRL BA?
RLXY or YX. I can never remember, honestly.
And if someone could toss the
I'm just gonna double check that real quick, sorry. Might be.
Brave New World link in chat for Johnny and others.
I think I can do that.
This way everyone can play along.
I'm sorry,
at
but I
home.
can't hear Johnny in context of Brave New World without thinking of Johnny suiciding on the floating continent escape scene. That was so damn funny.
Ooh.
You know what? This reflect ring is fantastic because I'm only caring about Sabin's health right now. And it's a great place for it. Like, you guys all have to deal with your own crap. But me just seeing this reflect pop up when I only have to care about one character? Mwah.
I never knew those plants were undead.
Yeah, they are undead. That is correct.
Nasty. Is that based on those rotting meat flowers? The ones that smell like rotting meat?
I forget the exact reason. I think it's because I
this is
needed their
neat.
palette swaps to also be undead, the ones that appear in Daryl's tomb.
Kryl, it's deceptive because World of Ruin, you can do things in any order.
Sorry about that. My thing decided to screw up.
Are you back?
Got it under control. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, a regular fight.
Now, this is definitely somewhere I would use the auto crossbow.
In fact, you can.
I'm gonna drop a fire dance too. I have no idea. I never remember immunities and resistances. I will have to.
Fears are plants.
reminded.
So plants are going to be weak to fire and ice and strong against water, or absorbs water.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Fig. BTB's
The
playing.
weaknesses. The weaknesses are pretty are actually like really well themed. The resistances and absorptions sometimes throw me off.
I could completely agree. But you'll notice, like right now, they keep spamming Harvester. As soon as I hit them with the auto crossbow, they're going to switch back to attacking.
I didn't realize that was even something he had thrown in. This like you called it railroad switching.
Yeah.
They just have two separate AI patterns, and something flips the switch,
Every time they get hit, it flips the switch.
regardless of what's getting hit. Or are there some enemies that will like only flip for magic? Let's say.
For the railroad switch AI, it's any hit.
Now, is it on HP? Is it on damage or is it on HP change? Like, does healing them also flip it?
That gets into what the 05 FC05 bug does and does not affect. So,
Oh, that's been popping up a lot.
yeah, that's starting to get into Ask Rapedio territory there.
Good snare. Good snare.
I have my sheet right here, so I'm looking up the resistances. Let's see, smoking babes not immune to death.
Alright, what do I got here? Nothing of particular use for these fights, so I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot.
And we managed to find out that in Tangier is a little borked on weaknesses, but
Oh, I missed that fight.
in Tangier normal is weak to ice, in Tangier Z is still weak to ice, not fire.
Oh, because the undead they don't switch. Is that like because? No, it's a separate monster, right? Is that just
A separate monster. It
an
seems to
oops?
be an issue with the switch them out to.
because they're taking up the same slot in combat? Something is
Oh.
carried over. Oh, strange.
It wouldn't be one of these streams if we didn't find something out.
Well, Edgar is asleep. I need to AFK for a minute.
Nobody wake him up.
Yeah, let me sleep.
The
God damn it,
king.
controller's being a dick.
The king is resting. What about Celeste? Oh, that's
My controller's
controller
being
dick,
a
okay.
dumbass.
Don't worry. My reflect is
Yeah, Gal's got this.
carrying us through. Or
I can just pause the emulator.
that's probably a good idea. Yeah, 2 people out of commission. I'm trying to figure out.
Let me know when you need to try it again, Cainen.
Trying to figure out how I can host this.
Oh, I have to keep this in focus. One moment. There we go.
Brilliant. Oh, there you go. Wait, did you put that on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That is fantastic.
Please stand by.
Yeah. Technical
Get
difficulties.
the detect gamepad changes and let's see if it fixes.
Give it a shot. Hey!
And we're back.
Stupid as hell that it does this at random.
Ludo, it
I'll
could have
save
been
you,
any,
brother.
could have shouted any of those.
I said Eddie and Izzy.
Oh no, the Tapir.
Van Halen and Pop.
Yeah, I figured I'd keep that picture up in the top right of the stream. That lovely thing Deschain's wife made BTB.
Oh,
Yeah,
that thing. Yeah.
That's why I was looking for the beer. I've seen them on the shelf before, but the liquor store I went to is all out. It wasn't worth the 15-minute trip to the next one.
They're 15 minutes apart? Man.
Our liquor stores are provincially run, and so there's a few in town, but it's out of the way. The next one that had it in stock was about 15 minutes away. Yeah.
BTB, do FF6 editors read AI scripts, or do I have it all documented somewhere?
I got
The
the
editors do show the scripts, and they're going to be mostly accurate, but even in USME, there are some inconsistencies in the descriptions. I have a dump of all the enemy scripts. If you want to take a look, I can show them to you. But unless you really, kind of know how to read them, it really isn't that hard. They look kind of foreign at first, but there's not a whole lot to them.
It is weird that Textless does not tell you what you got out of those boxes.
Well, because that's a text box.
I thought the chests were fixed though.
So the chests are fixed.
These are
Not those.
fake chests.
So those are actually special dialogue boxes. Most dialogue boxes, when you open a chest, there is one dialogue box that's shared by all of them, and it has a variable string in it. And that's the one that he fixed. Those are special dialogue boxes that actually have fixed text in them. And I'm guessing he didn't fix them.
Yet. Or forgot about them, and we should let him know.
I'm gonna report that as a bug.
There you go,
So
we found
big.
two.
We do have custom opcodes, but a surprising amount of what we do is actually possible with just straight up vanilla. There's really not a whole lot of custom opcodes in there.
Was that 1.9 or 2.0 where you went in and overhauled the entire formation AI?
That was 1.0.
Earlier than
I know. I have overhauled the entire AI struct twice now.
With many lessons learned, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. This is a lightning boss. I need to put on my eat belt. And slow Gao down a little bit.
Actually, yeah, I'd like to take a look at my own equipment too. I'm guessing I'm not lucky enough to have any kind of diamond equipment whatsoever.
I have no idea
You think we had that kind of cash?
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm front row. I may want to... Looks like my game is going to be tanking in the front row while I play slow defib support and then attacking if I have nothing else to do. So
I mean, you could go balls out damage because it's Chatternook.
Edgar with 26 stamina is not putting that King Spear to very good use.
Yeah, not really. And how many people do we have in the back row?
I just got that.
One more. Good.
I can put the hero
Yeah,
ring
just-
on Celeste and have her take hits. Actually, does Chatternook even do hits aside from the... It's been a while.
And is it worth keeping? Is it worth keeping the reflect ring on?
He does cast a lot of Bolt too.
He casts a lot of Bolt 2 as counters,
Okay,
though.
okay.
But
I'll keep
I'm
the
really
mantra
kind of
up.
thinking...
These
I might
counters
wanna-
might happen occasionally with Gao in the party. But if he only throws it at Gao, then it's fine.
Really, the main problem is that just all of my selection here is crap. So I'm just gonna go ahead and roll
I'm
with my...
surprised you're not just Dragooning.
Dragooning would probably be kind of a good idea. I'm just more concerned about staying on the ground and tanking.
Until you land on the babe.
Yeah, that would be the other problem, is that I don't really like working timed attacks around Chatternook, so... if I attack, I'll attack with the Flame Tongue.
I'll try to keep mantras up to time them when you come down if needed.
Plus, on the ground, I can set slow, and I've got the defib too. So if anyone falls down, I should probably be the one to pull them back up.
Guess we could have gone and gotten Troll and Tyranno. It's on the to-do list.
And with Gao in this party, I'm guessing I'm going to be spending a not insignificant portion of the fight peeling his ass off the ground.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exploder. God damn it, Gao.
Her vibe is now free. Is this our setup for the Nook?
Change that Ocean Claw out for a Spirit Claw.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, I don't need that.
Actually, well, no,
Yes, absorb the
yeah,
undead painting.
yeah. The undead is actually... Chatternook...
Do you want to swap that Reflect Ring out for something? Do we have another
Yeah.
Life Bell?
We
why
got
is my-
the
why is
second
my
one. We
number?
did get the second one from the from Vector.
Yeah, could do that.
I'm trying to remember if I made Chatternook weak against water or not.
Well, he's gonna be eating Aurabolts.
Or if it's just fire.
Chad, holy fire, according to the print me.
Okay.
I would trust that. Seems reasonable.
No reflect ring for the Bolt 2s coming your way?
He's standing. He will actually stand up to them.
Okay, 107
Yeah.
magic defense. It might be alright.
Yeah, just
Oh, I
Zell
didn't,
needs Celeste to top me up if need be.
I did
What
not
was it?
know there were encounters in this room.
So, Celis, Runic King may not be a terrible idea.
Mhm.
Because then I get no re-rise. Ow!
Oh no.
Mauled by a cat.
So, interesting, about the Bolt 2 counter. It's actually a 50% rate, which, if you're familiar with the code, isn't actually possible. And thanks for the warp. Because the counter rate can be 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3, or, 100%. So Chatternook actually has a toggle as well. And then on one time, he counters 2 out of 3 times, and the other time, he counters 1 out of 3 times. So that averages out to a 50% counter rate.
Huh.
Fancy.
Yeah.
This
That's
guy
gonna be a lot
always
harder
gets
to
me.
actually- Oh, Jabba the Hutt over here? Yeah.
But I always saw it as like, these are his hands.
Yeah, I always thought the same thing
Oh.
too. It took me a while to realize it's just a fat frog-looking dude on a sofa or a
Yeah,
beanbag chair.
Yeah, I guess you
It's
know.
a giant beanbag chair, yeah.
I never saw it that way. Oh, it just doesn't even mime it. It just goes right to the fight.
Yeah, just goes straight into the damn fight. All right.
What a helpful babe.
So, do we actually want to fight her, or do we want to go for an MP kill? Because we've got Edgar and Celis here, and we can do the MP kill.
We could also do the damage.
Edgar's kind of set up for physical and tanking, so
Okay.
Do we have slow sap?
I'll take care of slow if someone else wants to. Well, actually, maybe let's pummel for sap instead,
Yeah, can do.
and then I'll take care of slow.
You're on Celeste?
I know one of the
Oh, no, you're on
brothers
Edgar,
has
aren't you?
Golem.
Actually, I didn't even check to see what Esper I have on.
One of you has Golem, I think.
Unicorn.
Yeah, I haven't looked either.
Come on. Nope.
Nice fail. What is this? 100% fail rate? Who coded this shit?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, who was the
And-
first one to die? Not me.
Stabbing first one down.
That
Celis,
reflects.
you want to give us a slow?
How about that
I'll
reflect
bring
ring?
Life bell won't
I'm
save
gonna
me
make
now.
sure we don't get screwed over by something first.
Yeah, actually, yeah, better heal us.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think I'll rather focus on getting Sabin up before I try for slow again.
Thanks, bro.
I think Sabin is wearing his dress.
It's a robe.
I was thinking about actually doing a life bill, and I should have gone with it because I forgot that sap shows up a lot in this fight.
Damn it.
Do you have Kudzu?
Yeah.
Yes.
Kudzu is regen X. It might not be a terrible idea here.
Kudzu is also raid against an undead enemy.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Has he been slowed?
No.
No, I tried it once
yet?
and failed. I'm going for it again.
Does the slow on Lakshmi count for the one on Chowdernook?
Oh god damn it. I wasn't even paying attention to who was out.
Sabin, no!
What happened? Oh,
He
the
pounced the babe.
game ended.
I'm good at this game.
Right.
Good job, guys.
I can learn counters. Just got too excited. The holy was up.
Wait, why would she try? Why would? Oh, I understand why she went for Celis, but why did she go for Celis and not Edgar?
God damn it, this controller is screwing up again.
Bows.
Just keep
That's
doing your thing.
that's hilarious.
Wait, isn't start supposed to be a pause in combat?
Yeah.
I wasn't able to do that as player 3.
Oh,
Maybe it's because Celeste is already up. It's probably
Hit
only
it again,
accepting 2
Are
input.
you ready?
etc., etc. Yeah.
Anyway, it went for Celis because of FC05 fuckery.
Yeah, Gao's only a little injured.
It's weird because like if I were playing this game by myself, obviously I'd be paying like attention to everything, but because I'm just controlling one character, I feel like I'm a little less attentive to like everything that's going on.
I'm definitely noticing that too.
Okay, that's not
I just
me.
trust that everyone else is doing their job.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
a neat thing to have happen.
Well, yeah, actually, because it's going to encourage the communication, right? Because if there is no singular strategy here, we're all just reacting.
Well,
as our
right now
turn.
we're in a pretty nasty resolute. Do you got
I could pop a mantra, but I need another regen tick for it to be super meaningful.
See if Snowball can land a slow on it.
I want to get Sabin
If we
hasted.
can't get slows,
I'm more concerned with getting some kind of like regen up in here, and really our best.
Well, everyone
candidate-
has regen.
Yeah, it's
we
it's
need
up
to
on
slow
everyone.
them down.
I'm the only one that's been downed, and I've got
Damn
the
it.
light bill on.
That's
All right. Well, Edgar. I guess. Oh, you're already getting healed. Fuck. Well,
So the other part of the railroad switch AI is you notice sometimes when Lakshmi comes out, she'll either heal you or she'll use bad statuses on you. And which of those two she does depends on a bit that gets toggled every time you hit Chatternook. So, like, she just healed us, so if we hit Chatternook an even number of times, she'll heal us next time she comes out.
And when is he? What's the trigger for his transformation? Is it time-based?
Time-based.
So if we only get one action out each. Well, assuming no heals.
That's right, we don't have Sap on, we've got fucking Phantasm.
I pummeled. Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, Slow has not landed yet, so
Jeez,
let's actually get Slow up.
that's a beautiful, nice dodge.
That was fantastic.
Yeah, what it's kind of meant to signify, Crowd, is oh, thanks, Celis.
There we go.
But
Sabin
it's meant
tried to take
by-
that hit.
Is that the goddess and Chatternook are both kind of struggling for control of the painting, and the goddess is actually benevolent, so
That's why she heals.
you know, when she's in control, she'll actually try and help you, but if the demon's the one in control, it's going to try and hurt you.
Ooh.
Well, that's what I was saying before, Ludo. It's like, I'm paying attention to what I'm doing, but I'm not paying as much attention to what everybody else is doing, so
You want to just top me up?
I didn't notice that Celis already had a slow going.
Wait. I've got the life bell, but I was sapped.
You
Or is that
have-
the other?
That's
the other
Phantasm.
That's Phantasm. Alright, let's see what kind of damage I get out of the Flame Tongue.
Not
That's
bad.
pretty respectable.
1900 out of a poke.
Yeah, and that's not even with a proc.
Oh shit! I queued out the Orbolt. I knew it was gonna be close.
That's another reason I went with the Flame Tongue instead of like the Chainsaw, is that fights got a lesser of a command delay. So it was more likely to go off before I got the switch.
There's some big brain.
Yeah, ram that babe. I did it. I helped.
This is going well.
Now, does Lakshmi have a HP total? Like, could you beat her instead?
She is just simply coded to never die.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, because the bosses have that unique death mechanism, right? So she just doesn't have that.
Basically, yeah. She's just... Basically, bosses are coded to not die from HP loss, they have to die a scripted death, and she doesn't have the scripted death.
Like that. Sight cannot be reached. Alright, that's enough.
I'm pretty sure Lakshmi can die in the vanilla, it's just she's got like a gazillion HP. They didn't have any kind of failsafe like that in vanilla, so technically anything can die. The reason that this failsafe exists, the reason we have that in there is because we have a scripting trick that bypasses the 16-bit HP limit for bosses for any enemy. And we do that by scripting in lives. But the problem is that if you were to kill them with damage that did not do a reactive AI check, then you could bypass that and just kill them in one life instead of however many they're supposed to have. So in order to prevent that from happening, I asked Sinkizi to code in a bit that will let bosses just not die from HP loss. Like, they have to die a scripted death.
Seems a worthy trade-off.
As Edgar swings at the babe.
Oh.
Good time.
Or
All
I'm just
according
gonna
to
pretend I
plan.
did it on purpose.
that was a fast transition. I guess Lakshmi doesn't stay out nearly as long, huh?
Yeah, Lakshmi only stays out for a little bit of time.
Gao and I were downed for the last Phantasm.
Ooh, that is some nice damage. So, if you MP kill Chatternook instead, it's a lot less... Well, it's got a lot less MP than HP, obviously. But once you get him down to half MP, Lakshmi starts coming out a lot more frequently.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So that's the trade-off if you fight it that way, is that you have to be a little more better with your timing.
Signifying the bad one getting losing control.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at that! Look at all those sneaky little thematic touches that, like a blind player. I mean, obviously not even a blind player. I would never have noticed that shit.
Yeah, nobody who, didn't code it is going to notice it, so it's fun to actually be able to share.
How did the interview go yesterday? I was only able to listen to the first 20 minutes or so.
It got cut off after about 30 minutes, so you didn't do much. I had to duck out to pick my girlfriend up.
That's too bad. What's your time for that record?
My record time is
I have no idea how close that was to actually getting anywhere near finishing.
Oh no, not even close. I think my record time is like
Rude.
32:14, I believe. But it's like in-game time. I think it's like a 27 or something. In-game time is like a lot lower.
That's not far off though.
I mean, I was still doing pretty good. I still, remember most of the route, but especially later on, I started fucking up a lot more. But hopefully, we reschedule it for next week, and hopefully by then we'll have figured out how to get the game audio in there, because that's really something that I gotta show off. It's a great soundtrack.
Oh shit! I wasn't really sure
So
if there was anything
Lakshmi-
worthwhile for me to do there.
When Lakshmi popped out, she tried to cast Stop on Gao.
Yeah. So when Lakshmi pops out, she's either going to use healing magic on you, or she'll use status magic on you, which indicates that the demon's still in control.
Ah.
Yet. Did you see that? The Phantasm kicked immediately after taking damage.
Perfect. All according to plan.
Mm-hmm. Somebody's plan.
Please don't get us a flash rain.
Some stay dry, and others feel the pain. Izzy. Come here, Izzy. Come here, buddy. Alright, fuck you.
Alright,
Edgar.
It's your turn.
Oh, we gotta switch. Hold on.
Oh, you saw
Hold
that?
on,
You
hold
saw
on.
that, Luda?
Yeah, let's just,
See the screen flashing. Nice.
I mean, safe isn't really helping out too much in this fight, but it's the only buff that I can throw up, because someone didn't teach me haste. Well,
Give us
actually,
another
haste
haste X. Oh no, that's
We don't
yeah,
cap
that's-
Palador yet.
Yeah, we haven't gone to rescue human yet.
I forget that you need to understand, in an older version of Brave New World, haste came from Siren. And that's where my brain's still at right now. God damn it, Letha. Sorry, I'm reading ID chat.
There,
Thanks.
Hey.
That's a lot of meat in a charter nook.
Mm-hmm. That's
I
at
feel like,
least.
I feel like I'm about to die to a. Yep, there we go.
Those ticks are fast.
Yeah, Phantasm is fucking nasty. I think it is probably
Oh,
one of the
jeez.
nastiest vanilla things I have left in the game.
I don't know if I'm gonna get the mantra off before. Okay. Hey, mantra's instant, isn't it? Bliss is?
No, Blitz has a moderate command delay. Immediate command delay is item and fight.
So how come I didn't see the ATB bar tick down?
We don't have that. We don't have the distractor bar enabled.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Distracted bar?
Yeah.
I am actually I'm in agreement with Dan here. I think it's a good idea, but I personally wouldn't want it on because I find it distracting.
Really?
So, Bropedio had been bugging me for a while. He wanted to replace the gauge visible option with something, and I said, here's what I want to replace it with. Is an option to disable that,
I always thought it was a great idea because it's a visual indicator that actions have varying speeds, right? Because I don't
Thanks,
think
Ellis.
there's any mention of that in the beginners areas, right?
You just
Nope.
feel
Oh,
it.
no.
You feel the delay.
There is a mention of it in the beginners areas, and it does default to being visible, but I wanted the option
should've
to
swapped
disable it to be there.
Okay. So that's a config option now?
Yes, it's a
Oh,
config.
wow! I didn't
Yeah,
realize that. I
we
thought you
can,
could just
we
custom
can-
patch this.
Oh yeah, we can show you as soon as the battle's over.
Yeah, I need to start paying more attention to what Celis is doing, because I'm just...
Ow!
I'm doing the right thing. That you are turning it into the wrong thing retroactively.
You know what? Defibrillator on an alive person should kill.
Yeah.
good.
9999 lightning damage.
Actually,
Yes.
defib on a live person shouldn't even be able to hit. Like, the game would normally have hard prevented that. I'm surprised that worked.
Or like
I
a
think he's
redirect.
immune.
I can get a mantra for Gao heals. Since we don't have... Oh! Well, we do have a Juggernaut, but...
I'm also surprised that it didn't heal him, because if it hit him, it should have actually been able to heal him. So, really, I'm just
dang.
surprised all around.
Well,
Oh, Celos could use it.
yeah, but at this point I would have rather done the 3,000 damage.
I kind of wish I was getting more procs, but then again, I'm only EnderC, so... And I'm not jumping, so it's only a 1 out of 4.
Yeah, what is the deal with no Dragoon?
I'm staying on the ground to soak up hits, and I realize now
the
in retrospect...
defibrillator has been a fantastic help, so...
Yeah, defibbing has helped, but
Hey!
Chatternook doesn't really have a whole lot of
Yeah,
target
that's why I was so confused when you're like, oh, I'm gonna stay on the ground to tank. I'm like,
What that really meant was I'm gonna stay on the ground and I'm gonna fucking scrape Gao up off the ground half the damn fight, which is what I ended up doing. So
Feed Celeste some Runic or some MP.
Yeah.
And maybe send a random lightning bolt across the field.
Ludo, I thought we were almost done. That's why I bombed. It felt like we were close to being done. We were not.
Dan has a problem with premature explosion.
Premature explodination.
Yeah. As much fun as I am having playing my own damn mod, I would like to play someone else.
Yes, so we have enough people. Let's go ahead and throw together a new party.
While you're doing that, I will take a 30-second step away.
All right, BTB, this is your mod. You get to. Do you want to set your person up to randomizer, or do you want to pick?
You know what? If there is any one character I want to be, actually, I'll take either Realm or Gal.
I guessed it. All right, which small child do you wish?
Actually, give me Gal.
Realm doesn't have her, vomit.
It's only fitting that I should play as Gal.
Alright, go ahead and put
Alright,
Gal
hold up. I'm gonna
together.
get up to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I'll go ahead and I'll put together Gal first.
Oh, there you go, Synchrisi. Premature detonation.
Alright, it's got tab behind.
He was set up for pure magic attack, plus a Psycho Belt for the lightning damage of Charternook.
Okay, so... I think we'll stay with the Psycho Belt for now, but I'm gonna swap out that magic cube for,
Have returned.
Actually,
Who'd you swap out for?
Physical evade probably wouldn't be the worst thing to have here, so let's go ahead and get the ribbon.
Alright, let's pick
Where are we
a...
going?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, has BTB taken over Gao?
Yes, I'm Gao now.
So what's Dan doing?
I am now, I'm Setzer again.
Ah, excellent. Okay, I've not seen him in the party yet. I've not played with him in the party yet. Hey Dan, what do you feel? How do you feel about putting a little CRT filter on this bad boy?
What is a CRT filter?
Ask Mish.
No. Let's go full pixel smoothing.
What is that? Super X2 Psi?
Yeah, that's the one.
Memories. Memories of SNES or ZSNES emulation when I thought that looked good.
So Andrew, I'm pretty sure I've told you this before. In fact, I know I have. But there's a musician out there named Johnny Atma, and like every time I see one of his videos, I'm like, God damn, he looks just like Andrew.
You did tell me this, yes, and you're not far off.
The resemblance is uncanny. Anyway,
I just trimmed back my beard like last week, so maybe that would have made a difference, but not much.
So where are we going, gentlemen? I mean,
let's go do round 1 of Fumbaba.
All right.
At least round 1.
Yeah.
Anyone want to set up for Fumbaba?
Oh, hold on. I've been Edgared. I'm fine with this. I've been promoted to the king. Yeah, I'm good. I have no particular thoughts about this fight.
Zealous?
Zealous?
Is Cainen may have stepped away. Let's cast Float.
Always be floating. Float's a really hard status effect to work with because it's one of those you either set it and forget it, or it's just useless. And kind of finding that happy medium was it was a hard thing to figure out. And I think Red Bulls were really the key thing to put in there, because Red Bulls are a targeted way of doing it. So if like somebody falls and you get them back up, you don't have to like cast float on the whole party again. You can just drop them a Red Bull and also heal them a little bit too.
Oops.
Still laughing at the concept of having Red Bulls and Slim Jims in here. And you know what? You can find them early enough that like I'm curious how many people thought this was going to be a parody mod when they first played it.
We'll say like the primary thing I was thinking of when I came up with the name Red Bull is that I was looking at green cherries, and I'm like, oh, it would be funny to have a counterpart to the green cherry, a Red Bull. See, it's thematic.
Okay.
And then, the fact that I have just put a goddamn meme item in the game didn't really strike me until, like, a lot later.
Cainen, we're about to do Fumbaba Phase 1. Do you want to change anything about you? Edgar could use a Palador.
Yeah, if you wanna put the spear back in my hands. Let's see. And we're missing Golem now because.
Oh yeah, we didn't.
That's worth.
We'll empty out Sabin when we're done with this.
Oh, let me do the king here. Is that worthwhile? You think? Oh yeah, you gotta empty him out first. What am I doing?
By the way, Dan.
Wait.
Yes.
I thought.
Do you remember the old arcade Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles games? Turtles in Time.
The multiplayer ones, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So there is a fan game called Rescue Palooza, and it's. If you've played any of the old Turtles games, it's a very well done, just kind of throwing everything together in the pot recreation. And I kind of sold Floppy Bacon on the idea of maybe kind of getting together on Parsec and playing some. And it's 4 players, so...
Beautiful.
If that sounds like something you might want to do.
It does.
Excellent.
I have the computer to do it.
See, I'd be down for that, but there's no way I'm playing an action game on this. I'm still getting like 6 frames per second, dude.
That would kind of be the problem, is I think the lag might make it a little difficult.
The game is a blast, though.
That could could be one that we don't do on live on Twitch.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Because if I locally record everything, but that's just pushing on my computer. That's not the upload. Because I'm also uploading to all 3 of you and uploading to Twitch at the same time right now.
Right.
I'm still on DSL. I don't know. This is working surprisingly well, all things considering.
What is this still on DSL shit? What's newer than DSL?
Cable and fiber? Have you heard of fiber?
Yeah, I get a lot of it in my diet.
Ender is sitting at 55 ms, according to Parsec.
Alright, well that's fine.
You are the lowest of the group.
Okay, so my ping's alright, but how fat is this pipe? My wife is doing some streaming right now too. So we're working in parallel here.
Yeah.
I guess I'm not streaming, I'm just downloading it right. My only up would be input, wouldn't it? Still, if I'm doing the if my ping is the best, there's a smile on my face. I'm happy with that.
But yeah, you've played Rescue Palooza before, Andrew?
Rescue Palooza? No, I meant Turtles in Time.
Oh,
I have no idea what Rescue Palooza is.
If you liked Turtles in Time, check out Rescue Palooza.
Okay, so you mentioned Turtles in Time, the arcade game, right? Or did you just mean the arcade as a genre?
I mean the genre, all of the old Turtles games, but specifically the arcade game that became the NES game.
I got in a huge argument with one of my best friends over Turtles in Time because one of us remembered a particular level and the other didn't, and he refused to believe that it was in there because of how the fond memories that he had over that game.
Yeah.
I forgot that was intended, scripted. We had a huge argument, and so I don't even remember what the level is, so I'm gonna dead end this story while we focus on Funbot now.
Fine. I'm gonna go ahead and drop some haystacks on us here.
But it's a great game.
What system is Rescue Palooza on?
It's a PC game.
PC fan game.
Oh, okay.
But it's in that genre.
Do damage to him, otherwise he's going to hit us with the blow dart or blowfish.
I think only the host can be pulling off Setzer right now. I would not be able to time anything with the slots.
I agree. I definitely agree. Anyway, I dropped a link to Rescue Palooza to both of you.
Oh, great.
I've played it before. It's great fun. I thoroughly recommend it. And there's a lot of replayability since the main thing is there's a lot of different characters. Go ahead.
Well, he doesn't do Blowfish this fight. That's the next one.
Fenrir actually might be a bit of a waste here because I'll probably have to recharge my MP before the next fight.
Should I just be
We
tearing
can
into him
literally
at this
just go
point?
after that bed up top. Yeah.
This fight is
It's free.
It's supposed to be just two of you, so
Yeah, this fight is completely free.
Oh, we don't get sneezed in this one.
No, we don't get sneezed in this one, because what happens when we come back, then we'll get sneezed in the second fight, and in the third round is one of us gets replaced with Terra.
Did it? Was that finally made consistent?
oh yeah, has that been changed? Where it's only one person getting tossed away now?
Yep.
Oh man, that was an idea I had.
I'm gonna go ahead and just run Kudzu. Why the hell not?
I hear it's good when fried in butter.
Kudzu?
Most things,
Yeah,
most
it's-
things are.
It's a like a wild weed, but it's edible if you cook it right.
It's
Most things are if you cook them right. But
it's an invasive weed.
that's definitely doesn't sound local.
I like that the rabbit has red eyes.
What rabbit? Oh, the Mugu Mugu?
Yeah.
But yeah. What about you, Inuksuk? That sound like something you'd have fun playing?
They seem good.
Yeah, the main premise of the game is that it's called Rescue Palooza, because like Shredder has kidnapped like everybody, and I mean like everybody who ever appeared like in the show, in the canon. Pretty much every fucking character is in this game. So you start off with just the 4 turtles, and there's like 15 different stages that you can play in every order, and any stage that you play unlocks like 2 to 5 new characters to play as. So
Like, what other kind of characters?
Oh,
are
I
there?
love beat 'em ups with huge rosters.
Casey Jones, April, Splinter, Shredder. I mean, if you can think of a character who appeared on the show, they're in the damn game.
Oh, nice.
The neutrinos are there. Baxter Stockman,
What about that robot turtle?
Chrome Dome, Slash,
Bebop, Rocksteady.
Bebop and Rocksteady. Bebop and Rocksteady kind of suck though. I don't like playing them. Usagi Ojimbo is in there. Yeah, actually, I like Usagi. He plays. He's one of my favorites.
What are we doing?
We're emptying Sabin and
And normally that premise wouldn't go over too well because there wouldn't be enough making the characters distinct from one another. So it would just feel like, a palette swap. But the developer did a really good job of taking that many different characters and making them all play a lot.
Why are we going to the mesa?
That's
me
cool.
too. Gonna take a nap.
You can use the bed over in Bobliss.
You can sleep in that?
I too am wondering what the hell you're doing, but, whatever. I'm just blabbering.
We're each
I'm
gonna
happy
get
with
we each
anybody
get our
taking a
own. This is a elite crew of people. We're all each get our own bed.
And cheap too. They recognize the heroes we are.
Right.
They just don't. He just doesn't think we
I bet
smell bad
Edgar's
anymore.
really happy about your choice to make them all sleep in separate beds.
It's because we got espers.
Really?
They accept us now that we can cast magic. They're
We're
like,
one
oh,
of them.
okay. I mean, I realized those are all dead people that you took those from, but
That does beg the question, though. Why does a village that hates outsiders and never has anyone visit have an inn?
Maybe that's just where half the townspeople sleep.
hold on. That's yeah. You got to think back to like what those were for. Those were like town centers. That's where there's a giant pot of stew and everybody just comes and eats. It's not a capitalist thing. It's a community thing. It's a community center. Anybody can pull up a bed.
Ender, did you want
Or
to equip
table.
either Palador or Golem? Or...
Oh, Palador. That's what you said earlier. I was thinking Partisan, and I'm like, so I'm staring at this menu. I'm like, what spear was he telling me to? No, you're talking about Palador earlier. Yes, I would love an Esper. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make you all jump. Let's do it. We're gonna jump at the worst possible times. I hope you know.
And
the auto
Moto
haste-
actually gave the
Learn your
answer that I-
spells. Learn your spells.
And your SP.
What SP? I'm the king. Don't tell me what to do. I feel like spending some SP though.
And you have 5 Esper levels to spend.
Look, I've played this before. Is everything else Berserk? We don't need Berserk. Well, I guess it's slow. Unless it was save up for slow X. We don't have a slow X yet, do we?
Nope. Only
Lizard.
Small Bear and
No,
Fawn.
snowball.
Just looking. I'm looking at the alt bonuses now. How has this Edgar been built before? You know what?
Every which
It's
way.
like Golem and like 2 unicorn.
And there was definitely a
That
Siren
explains
when
the
Siren
HP.
had the monopoly.
No, we're getting some speed here, and we're gonna take flip. That's it. Done.
Alright, dice were fun, but let's take this next fight seriously in case I don't get blown away. I will just not die. Oh hey, this is here too.
That will be fine when the SP comes in.
Everyone else ready for Foombaba dose?
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Get her done.
Yeah, if you ever check it out and you think about it, just plug Floppy, because I dropped him a link to it a while back and just put the idea in his head.
Just have to get past his new girlfriend of his.
Oh, is that why I haven't seen him around lately?
Yeah, that's why he's so busy. He's only streaming at like starting at like 11:30 at night. Just awkwardly stand and stare at this guy.
So the reason that all the other kids call Catarine Cat is because I was like desperate for space in the dialogue.
No,
Like, yeah, we're just gonna call her
That
Cat.
can be cut,
yeah.
and it makes sense. It's appropriate.
All right, what am I doing? Okay, Dex here, and I'll save a Fenrir for round 2. That way, I actually have the MP to pull it off.
Oh, sorry. I pushed the button the first time. My job's done.
Am I?
Well, he had originally gotten away from the mic, so then I turned it up, and then he got really close.
Sorry, I had set my mic down to go pick up my cat.
Oh, child, you can't use that quake here.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and stick with Kudzu. I think that's going to be pretty helpful.
Yep. Completely agree.
For the Regen X, because
There's no Oh yeah.
He
That's
hasn't,
gonna come up.
he hasn't landed a Gigavolt yet.
I assume there's poison immunity here.
Yeah, it's a boss.
All bosses. Yeah, okay, it's just the sap. There is a lot more time in between having to think, too. That throws me off a little bit. It's like I'm watching a show at the same time.
Yeah, like what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
We're good. We're good so far. There's nothing else I need in here.
That's a good question, Ludo. Boss fights usually use the standard 120 physical, 150 magic defense setup. So offhand, I'm not sure.
That'd be handy if it was consistent. Is it only weaknesses that would make chocobos better than the airships?
Weaknesses don't factor in. Neither one of them hit a element.
Oh, I am thinking of the Final Fantasy VII chocobo, which is wind, and just kind of assumed.
Yeah, birds are just ground damage.
Right. Yeah,
And
they won't
and
hit
set
air.
sap.
Yeah, I just never considered it non-elemental.
Have we not seen a Regen X yet? Oh, we have. Never mind. We are ticking upward.
Yeah. Honestly, if someone wants to pull me out of it, Regen X is what I went in there for primarily.
He's not dropping any of us anytime soon, it looks like.
Yeah. So if somebody wants a green cherry meal, kind of go on the offense.
I think we'll save that for fight 2 if you're still around.
Yeah. Unless I become Terra, then things change up.
Rude.
Alright, let's see here. Quinbaba is weak against fire, so...
Not too many fire rages.
or Lich.
Albatross.
Fire, you say?
Was it flame? I'll show you how. 2300 respectable.
That's why I'm wearing the green. Silas, I'm already doing that. Fine, I accept. That was a good decision.
I don't actually know how good Edgar's magic is right now, so maybe I shouldn't be just hunting procs.
Edgar is a...
Could just stay, otherwise stick with the chainsaw.
But even with a vigor build, hitting weakness with weapon procs is still pretty decent. Because you're still getting... you're still getting good physical damage with the swing, too.
Yeah, I'd like to see one pop before
I called it.
I
So
decide
I'm
that.
Terra now, okay. Now I'm Terra.
Hooray!
Are you ready to dump morphed fire 3s?
Oh yeah, I'm ready to fucking go whole ham. Basically, if you guys can play support for me, I can just be offense.
Let's do it.
Edgar, if you can safe me, that is like...
Got it. Oh, we got a safe, and then I'll up the slow. If that.
I forgot we named that.
Renamed what?
I don't know what you're talking about. That perfectly ordinary, everyday human in that 4th slot.
If I get dropped by a gigavolt, I might say shell would be helpful to you, but I'm gonna go ahead and just roll with this. So remember, Funbaba's gimmick here is that he's got a rage timer. Every time you hit him, it resets to 0. If the rage timer gets too high, we see blowfish. So it doesn't matter how much damage we're doing, but we do have to keep frequently hitting him.
Hey, say baby.
Say baby, my dude. Side baby.
Side.
Hello.
Would it be worth taking a turn to put reflect on human?
Yeah, actually, that will keep me safe from the only thing that can drop me, which is gigavolt.
Who's got that?
Only human has reflect.
Well then. No, hold on. Sorry. Like, I was
Yeah, that's I'm the only one
put in 3 inputs.
and I'm playing it a little fast and loose just because Fire 3 does so much damn damage. I would rather just stay on the offensive and hope that we can drop him before that anything too bad happens.
Well, now that you have 4 people, this fight is no longer incredibly rude now that you have 4 people.
Yeah, about to say, we're a little past the difficulty curve here anyway.
In fact, Funbaba may even need a buff to his health now that you have 4.
Well, I still expect Terra to be like one of the first characters you get back to.
Makes sense.
And I try not to balance everything around people who are very, very familiar with the game, and
None of those here.
none of that.
Now, Terra takes increased damage. I forget, would Blowfish do more because of that?
Nothing with fixed damage will do increased damage to her, so she'll still take 1,000 from Blowfish.
After all, are there any modifiers that might apply to fixed, or is it
The only modifier
100% of the
that
cases?
will apply to fixed is if it does extra elemental damage. Which is specifically why there are no enemies with weaknesses to fire or earth.
Does
Bosses accepted.
a morphed human recovers more from meat?
That used to be the case, and then we fixed it.
Oh. She just...
It
This
was
form
very
of her
OP.
loves
I
ham.
remember that.
Yeah. Because, jerky is 50% more delicious when a naked pink lady is cramming it down your gob.
She's
You
just
know
got
what? That
that
sounds
efficient
right.
metabolism. She could just digest things down to their most efficient form.
I'll say if we wanted to just go get Strago real quick, we can head to Phoenix Cave.
So let's grab Child. Go pick up Grandpa.
Just Realm. If you get hit by Doomgaze, I'm gonna fucking laugh my ass off. Did you
Let's
say?
see.
Oh yeah, we're just randomized. Shit.
Ludo.
We're gonna be naked, aren't we?
We're a
Oh,
little
we didn't
naked.
swap up. Okay.
Also, do we have any money?
I expected the party randomizer.
Yeah, we could buy
that's
the
what-
Esper while we're here.
I was thinking more along the lines of buying, some equipment.
What's equipment?
Equipment. Because, we're still sitting here in fucking iron armor and shit.
At one point, Edgar put on a mithril vest.
Salmon was wearing a robe. Just a robe.
What are we?
It was light. Why 32,768 gold pieces?
It's exactly half of 16 bits.
Was that a constraint that was forced on you, or did you just decide that?
That was the arbitrary value I came up with. I'm like, wouldn't it be funny that's exactly how much money he asked for, rather than some kind of round number.
So what pants do you want to buy with our 18,000 gold?
That's all we've... Well, first of all, do we have any old crap that we can sell? Because I see you've still got fairy rings and goggles and shit.
Everything has a use.
We know at this point the goggles do nothing.
Being sold, that's its
Can we not fly around in random places?
I don't know what
Yeah,
you're
This is
talking
waiting
about.
for Doomgate.
We're exploring the donut
Yeah,
universe.
does someone pick
Let's
somewhere
off
to
it,
shop.
Miranda, for the love of God, before we hit Doomgates.
I'm just gonna hammer on B and we'll land somewhere.
Darn it, I should have stayed on the...
Well,
You know, so once upon a time, there was Kirby doing his blindfolded run, and he was kind of letting everyone vote on where he goes next.
That's pretty
And
much
one
what
of
we're
the
doing now.
One of the options for his poll was Ebbets Rock, but he hadn't gotten Realm yet. And I'm like, why do you have that there? He's like, why not? It's like, well, and then I just posted a picture of Donkey from Shrek going, that is a nice boulder. Like, that's all you can fucking do at Ebbets Rock right now, dude.
why did he park it? That was just part of his run.
Yeah, well, because he didn't realize that he wasn't thinking he couldn't get there yet. Can we go to, like, sell menu and just kind of see what kind of crap we have that we can maybe get some money from here?
Okay. Don't need that, don't need this. Well, definitely don't need Ninja Stars.
Defibrillator, they're everywhere.
Just start crap out at the Coliseum. I was about to say, we can scrap some stuff out at the Coliseum.
If we really needed cash, but...
Yeah. The Iron Cutlasses can go. Mithril Bolo can go.
Isn't this scrap?
No.
Oh.
Imperial, I think, is meant to be sold. Yeah, that goes. Mithril Pike scraps. That's why it sells for 1. Stout Spear still has a use. Keep going down. Yeah, darts can go. Terror stays. Boomerangs can go.
We ended up with 4 of those.
Oh hell, bucklers can definitely go.
You still have the cat hoods? Yes. Did they scrap?
No, cat hoods become ninja masks. They go back and forth.
And Ninja Masks go
those be
for
sold?
1?
Yeah.
No,
Yep.
just 1s. But we can get more Ninja Mask if we need it.
Come on,
Leather hat
BTB. We need some cash here.
Go.
We have a lot
Leather
of
hat.
bandanas.
Guns. We'll keep a bandana just for shits and giggles.
Dust.
Mithril vests are outdated. Karate gis and hard leather are outdated. Cotton robes. If we have a single white robe, the cotton robes can go.
We have the light robe.
So
I don't
Juhan,
know
that was one of the bugs. Goggles can go. Fairy charms. Basically, the spirit stone and amulet are what we'd want to keep. Fairy charms are completely outclassed, as are
Oh, this looks good enough. We
talismans.
now have 30,000. Should we buy a singular crystal pant?
Worth it.
I'd say a helmet and a kite might be better.
One of each?
Well, okay. If we were going to fight the Wind Dragon, I would say get the kite and the helm. But since I assume we're going to Phoenix Cave, the mail is probably the better investment right now.
Yes! 1! Just that 1 cat hood I sold. Entire dragon hordes worth of cosplay
They're
hats.
lucky.
Yeah.
Lucky coin.
Well, we just sold over $10,000 worth of outdated crap. And honestly, we could get almost another 30,000 just by scrapping out. Actually, we could get over 30,000 by scrapping out the mithril shit that we have.
Scrap's easier to come by once you have Umaro.
Yeah, good
Just
point.
throw a Yeti at the soldier and be done with it. Alright. A brother on each team.
Sounds good to me.
Let the dice roll.
So it looks like I am Terra.
Unless you want to be someone else.
Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter.
We can swap
switch
it around.
I guess. Well, on this team, obviously, you got to be Setzer, and then I'll be either Terra or Strago. I don't care. I definitely can't be Sabin very well either. Not with the lag I got. And then on the other team, I'll be Gao still.
So first, let's set up this team. We have 2 naked people and an optimized human.
Whoa, I was in chat. Now I'm human. All right, let's do it.
So,
what's she up to?
So, Cainen, Ender, BTB. Just.
I'll take it.
All right.
All right, I'll go second. Why am I hearing jazz music in the background?
Dan's elevator music.
Alright, that's Terra set up.
Strago. Don't really have much of a setup here. Glad he didn't sell all the bucklers, because we're really short on other shit for him. So Fire Rod here, because definitely going for that sweet prockage on...
Oh, is Strago getting the black belt?
I'm not going that far. Let's see here. The body will get water and earth. Neither one of them. Actually, yeah, Gator Hide for water from the Umbrella Flux, and maybe we'll get a red hat because we want that.
Want that stat hat speed?
We'll go with stat hat speed, and then we'll put on a magic cube. And then, could play it a little risky, go with sprint shoes.
I always like the life bells on him. Especially, what do we have for blue magic? Should we go collect some for him?
We have the bubbles, blaze, and refract.
Did I miss the refract back door?
You did.
I got a hint of where it was, but I still haven't actually seen it.
If you don't want to know, then don't look at the YouTube upload of this at some point.
I think I'll go with the Zephyr Cape instead of the Sprint Shoes, and I will roll with that. So we're good.
And then put a monster in your head.
Oh right, yeah, I need a Esper here. Eva or Zone Seek? Zone Seek. And do I have any unspent SP?
No, Grandpa hasn't seen any use after.
Grandpa has
apparently
some action here. Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, set.
A little naked here, guys.
Salmon's a little naked. Okay.
It's cold out. Actually, Phoenix Cave. Okay, so we're gonna want at least one of these, right? And anything worthwhile for stats? Or should we just stick to these tried and trues? Like that. Bear Ninja, what do you think?
It's not a Vigor 7, so...
It's a Stam
Do you think
Wow
I should
7.
stick with the robes?
No,
I could
put
think
the Gaia gear on.
Or
Yeah.
the Mithril Vest.
Oh shit!
That's
That was my
use.
concern. Why did we not get rid of that? And then, yeah, my controller's freaking out a little bit. I'll take that Nirvana Band again. Don't mind.
Then go for the counterattacks.
That's not a bad idea. Anything? Yeah. Sounds good to me. And then, stick to gold.
Yeah, when I play, I try not to go for like the all-out, just total weird gimmick strats, but I also don't go for like this kind of strats that the just average player would use either. I kind of go for those middle of the road, kind of big brain, but really just what I'm trying to encourage regular players to do strats. I'm certainly not going to build like a Celis like Grandius had, because that was some bullshit.
Alright, that's team 1. Alright, who wants to be what?
I'm gonna request Gao again.
Yeah, I can take Figaro Bros on both parties, I guess. Played them both so far. Realm wouldn't be a bad choice either. Somebody's got a preference.
I like it. I did not get stuck with Celis. That's winning.
Let's leave Realm with Dan, because I think if anyone has any experience running somebody with like no skills and equipment, it's him. Dan, you're gonna have to pretty much go all in on sketching right now since we don't have Bahamut.
Oh, I'm the only one without pants. Alright. Sketching or...
The one brush.
Oh, hey, Cassie's in the stream. How you doing? Are you enjoying watching on an internet connection that doesn't suck like mine does? Huh? Grand made some really weird strats work. Like, he was the first one that really spearheaded zombie strats, like, legitimately. But nothing topped his 4,000 HP Celis, or Tits, as I had him name her.
So we don't have to do this setup again. Alright.
Good call.
Like, tonics were restoring 2,000 HP on this bitch.
Working as designed. Like that.
And Shock was doing insane damage from her too.
Huh. That might be the build for her then.
That's certainly a build to go with. So, fuck. What do I want to do here?
Leap. Right, this is not the leap.
Zombone?
Yeah, this is not leapable. Zombone, definitely not, but what do I even have? Sorry, give me
you have
one second.
Mastodon. If you just
I
want
do have Mastodon, but that's not going to be a good call in this fight. I'll go with Spirit. God damn it! And he hits the one thing I don't want to hit it with. This is good though. Like, this is when I was doing my developer commentary stream. This is when I hit my breaking point for, okay, Gao is just too damn broken. I am spamming this one rage over and over again, and it's ridiculously overpowered.
Do we have much use for Noise Blaster in this cave? Not sure where immunities lie on these
One way to find out.
Only thing Noise Blaster is going to work on in this formation is the Umbrella Dude.
Yeah. Wasn't sure about the brain pan looking
Good dog.
thing.
Good dog.
Alright, this is what I was hoping for with it, was the quarter proc.
Okay.
The one thing that we do not want to do in this formation is have the Revenant be the last thing alive, and the Revenant is the one with the most HP. When it's the
Not for
last one
long.
alive, it's gonna fuck us up.
That's a Moonlight or...
No, Moonlight was what the whites used, but it does something.
Ooh.
Expected
Oh yeah,
twist.
we never got a brain pan for Gao.
Yeah, that sucks. Alright, well, I'm out. I made my contribution to this fight. I don't know, I'm really hoping for a good chance to use, like, Gao's spells. Because he has a couple of spells that, like, if I need to target something with a status effect, I can. If I need to be in somewhat control of Gao to accomplish something, I can do that.
Got him.
So
I'm helping.
Nice. Thank you,
Ludo,
child.
Realm can only make a painting if she has a brush.
So against the rocks in here, sketching does amazing damage.
The rocks.
That
Oh,
might be-
the Gigavolt, right.
Yeah, that might be worth putting a brush on her for.
Realm draws with knives.
Got a rod on. She has a firm rod.
Ender?
Oh, hello. I was oh shit, I shouldn't have made that choice. I was looking for tools. I forgot we switched.
Other brother.
Blade, wind and refract, and for spells. Alrighty, I've got jack and shit going on here. So, Agwalong is the play.
Give him the bubbles.
Oh, we do have Bum Rush, don't we? Konami code?
Fucking bubbles,
Yep.
yeah. Well, that,
So much for bubbles. You gave them a nice bath.
Oh, right,
Oh,
refract.
that's the one with that?
my options here are pretty damn limited.
He has an umbrella. He's protected from the bubbles.
Actually, after this fight, I want to stick Strago in the front row.
Jeez.
Because I think most of what I'm going to be doing is fishing for frickin' Fire Rod procs.
How's their magic defense? Because I was gonna fire dance.
It's just Bum Rush.
One way to find out.
One at a time, though? That's what I don't like about Bum Rush.
Well, they
is
have
that-
refract, which
Oh,
actually
shit.
means that
I can get past it with fire
fire
dance.
isn't going to
can't
do
I?
much.
He has a black belt on, doesn't he?
He doesn't, and even then, Black Belt won't go through refract. I need to like fucking peel you fuckers. Up.
Yeah.
I need to do.
No, what you need to do is warp
We have
whistles
plenty
out.
of whistles.
Okay, that was
Yeah,
the
you-
input lag.
You gray hairs don't have to tough this out for us.
I'm thinking running in this case might.
Wait,
probably be a
why
good
didn't the
idea.
bird feather work?
Because I pressed up twice
Oh.
and it went up thrice.
Oh.
Yeah. We need to run. God
Nope.
damn it.
Hold on.
Put the whistle in my hand and
Woo!
then blow it.
It's that
Yeah.
arthritis.
Fucking input delay there. So that went well.
Yeah, I could see room for improvement.
If someone wants to stick me in the front row, okay, yeah, I'm gonna just put myself in the front row because, I mean, I'm gonna die in one hit anyway. I may as well be, doing some decent damage.
Is it worthwhile getting some cover? I don't know if we have anything to put on Sabin to accomplish that. Night cape or equivalent. I don't know. Trading. The trade-off would be very good.
We have a night cape if you want.
I'm already getting the HP boost from the red cap, so that's all it'd be giving me. I think better to stick to their Vine Band for now.
Because you could swap to mask or hat.
Yeah, but then my stamina's dropping with the mask.
Very well.
We'll see.
Hold up, I'm gonna reconnect.
Let's
Okie doke. I love it so much.
God damn it.
Hello.
Sabin, Imp.
Oh,
I've never thought about imping
Hold on.
this thing.
that
Yes.
seems wise. I was just gonna drop it from the sky.
The official Brave New World music. Just- Please hold.
God. Son of a bitch. Fucker.
They'll get there.
How goddamn low are these things on the... How much shit do we have? Fuck.
It
Alright.
just cleared out too.
God damn. Okay.
Go! Chicken!
And that was all gonna be fucking worthless because Trisection's gonna fuck it up. All that, and I didn't even proc. Yeah, I was in PG mode in Muppet stream, so I kind of had to. I'm letting it all out now. It's also weird only like being able to like control one character. Or wait, okay, get us floating. Get us floating, and I will fuck these. No, hold on, I don't have.
They're leapable.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was about to say I was just gonna use the Quake Rage, but the Quake Rage we get here, so.
Well, I thought these were discharge.
Yeah, what I'm saying
It's
is
the
I would give
Weedula.
you Quake. But I forgot that we don't have Weedula.
Woohoo!
Once
Oh.
upon a time, Chicken Lip was the Quake Rage, and that's what I was about to use.
And it was ungodly OP.
Well, we're
Yeah,
floating
that's why I
anyways.
changed it.
No, we're not.
That's exactly why I changed it.
A good amount of MP realm.
But you know what? I'm happy. The fact that like I look at Gao and I have to think about what to do with him, and I just
That's-
don't immediately go for the one overpowered rage. That's a good thing. Otherwise, you know, we'd be on like.
Oh,
frickin- Here we go.
Ow. So, how does discharge work on these plants?
They absorb it, so don't use it.
No, I mean, like, how is, what's their script for them to cast it?
It's a timed attack. Basically, every 30 seconds, one of them uses it. That prevents them all from just bum rushing you with it.
Okay. Oh, they have no mana. Oh,
Yeah, if you
Edgar
want
is-
mana,
And
get
I
it
have
from
no
me.
health.
Oh no. Well, I'm dead.
No, I think Celis is alive.
I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead, yes. Celis, you want to pop some float on us? Because I'm going to be using Weedula on pretty much any Anemone or Weedula we come across.
I thought we were gonna back out of the menu without using the holy water.
Yeah, I was. My jaw is kind of open right now, and just hanging here watching you navigate. All those cures.
I'm going to use the weed.
Those kids.
That's the closest thing I have to an all-purpose use rage right now is
Quake?
Weedula. Because it's going to do a lot of damage and it's going to push through defenses, and that's the primary reason I'd be using it. Why is that chest not? Or is that a nothing chest?
There's nothing in most of this cave. Sorry, sorry, people with the compulsive need to open it. There's nothing there.
I'm just
No,
saying, you remember which chests have nothing in them, because I
no
don't.
nasty switches.
No, nothing into it. And because it's textless, it probably wouldn't even say there's nothing there.
God damn it. But I didn't even do that. Okay.
Yeah, it's happened to me a bunch. That's what I mean about the slots, right? Make that impossible.
Yeah, I did not defend on purpose. It just read my up as a down
that
for
is-
some reason.
That 0 was unexpected.
Oh, I didn't expect it to hit the head.
That thing actually counters physical attacks, so what we're going to go ahead and do is we want to make sure that isn't the last thing left alive, so I'm going to go ahead and blaze it. That's
Blaze it.
right. I'm blazing it.
Isn't that illegal?
In some places, not others.
Not here.
Yeah, the Umbro will counter melee attacks. The only reason you didn't just draw a counter right there is because you procced.
There are viper darts in the one protected by the bridge.
No, I just Setzer,
Oh.
my man.
We already got the Viper Dog.
I should have spoke that.
I was talking to Say in chat.
Let's Osmosis ass.
What a wizard. It's got ice.
And ice.
Couple
oh yeah,
other
after
things.
this, I want to spend some SP here because I need to learn ice too.
Oh, that's me. Apologize.
Actually, better yet, I might want to learn stop. I think I'll probably get more mileage out of that than I will on ice too.
Good mute.
Yeah, fucking counter to. Yeah, get me into the menu if you would, please.
Excellent mute.
Alrighty. Oh wait a minute, where am I going?
People
Where
using
the
status effects to great use.
Yeah. And I got no unspent EL, so. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be busting out with stop here, because.
Because you know where the weaknesses are.
I know where the weaknesses are. That's right.
That
You're
one's
doing it
also empty.
How
The one
convenient.
that one you're thinking of is also empty.
I don't know. I haven't seen this yet, so I'm using it.
And that's gonna bounce right off of him.
Was he refracted? My frame rate is not telling me who's getting what.
Which is always open with refract.
They're refracting themselves.
Oh,
Nuke.
well. Okay.
Oh.
I was trying to blaze the Revenant there, but
Poor
Oh, that
human.
wasn't bad. She's blinded, has no idea what's going on. I'm getting hit by fire. Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
if
it's
you think about
witches.
it, that's like some shitty 90s anti-drug PSA. Hey, Tara, you want to try some Blaze?
Wait. No, no, no.
witches are really hard to deal with because refract kind of means a lot of your
Ow.
normal shit isn't gonna hit.
I was initially gonna mantra for Setzer's health, so I'm glad I didn't. However, these counters.
He
One
might
thing,
want to leave.
Pop a whistle is not a bad idea.
if I had bad breath, that would actually be. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Okay.
My
Ow.
goodness.
Holy
Sabin
Sabin
in a
just
dress.
picks up all three of you and hoofs it out of there.
I need to actually check my print me real quick because I'm starting to talk out of my ass.
This team is having a tougher time than the other one.
We're good. We're good.
This is not a good team. It is definitely a poor.
It's some kind of
It's
assembly.
actually unprepared. Like, there's just a lot of shit that if I had it with, Oh, that's me.
beat his ass with Ouija.
Yeah.
This is your brain on blaze. Don't aqua ray, kids.
Like nothing. That was a lot more potent than I was expecting.
Yeah, auto crossbow.
They have shit physical defense.
Yeah, I was expecting like maybe 600 across the board.
The schematics make a big difference.
Basically, those anemones have very high magic defense. So, if you want a multi-target attack, you need a rare physical multi-target attack. Or you want something that ignores defense, like what I'm using with Weegula.
Touch this first. Got him surrounded.
Alrighty. So, going with Aqualung here because the moves are weak to water. As you can see, that did quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, that's unexpected. They're oddballs.
Nice. Before they can get the refract off. Wait.
Is that just a reaction to... No,
That
no,
is
no.
a reaction to being muted, yeah.
Fantastic.
If you mute them, they freak out.
Makes sense.
I'm actually gonna big brain a little bit here. I'm gonna go ahead and stick a reflect ring on Strago, so when we come up against witches, I can bounce shit off of me and onto them.
Bounce your ice one.
I'm thinking stop, which will work on them, or
Ah.
mute, which will make them use a potion on us and run away. And it'll also kind of keep me relatively safe here.
Yeah, from Gigavolt too, right?
Yep. Alrighty, so in this formation... Feel Lich. I'm feeling Lich. God damn it, Gal. Make an idiot out of me.
I think that's 3 times almost in a row tonight.
I haven't gotten a proc yet on my rod.
That sounds like a personal problem. That's what I was going for, what Stolas just did to that damn Revenant.
No, on the umbrella. That's a surprise. Nice.
Well, that should at least stop the counterattacks.
Right as I went for the Osmos.
Oh no.
Now there's nothing left to take.
We are, we're not doing too hot here. Which was not a good call here.
I was about to say we're in good shape, we're just not very efficient, but... Then Realmate Dirt. Through no fault of Realms.
The other thing is, because I'm streaming, I'm not like taking forever to go through the rages and actually think things through. I'm kind of just doing it on the fly, and I don't know what rages I have, which is also not helping me.
You have like we made sure I grabbed like the 2 I ever use.
I just won't die. I spoke too soon.
Except for that one run where I did a stamina gal. Then I used a different one.
You're killing me here.
It's okay. He's gonna stop him from using Blowfish.
Oh, nearly.
Keep it, bro.
Oh, I'm good. Right, she's still down. We got Phoenix Downs.
We also have a defibrillator.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that was like the 3rd one.
Hold on, let's just temporarily move this away from the top of the menu there.
I don't know, Sabin appreciated that last fight we had to run from.
Before we use it in a menu and leave Phoenix Cave.
Oh yeah, that is a... I see. Now that chest has something in it.
Yes, that one has... Don't think this one does.
Is someone actually wearing the crystal armor we bought?
No.
No one's fucking wearing it?
No, it's...
Hey, Mithril!
Edgar?
Hold on.
We sold so much.
Hold on, what was he wearing before?
Spent 30,000 gold.
What do we have? Yeah, thank you.
Did not,
Hey, look at that!
Did
That's a
not
good
put
boost.
it on.
That's a good boost.
Yeah,
Huh. Feels nice, it's a good fit. It's like it was bought for me.
feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
$30,000 later.
30,000 gold in half the Phoenix Cave.
I know it's coming. Getting out of the, getting off the ground. For the 1 and 3.
Rolling the damn razor leaf. That was definitely,
Good dog. Go eat that plant.
Stop switching! Edgar's not ready yet!
definitely making an ass out of me. So speaking of little touches, one thing that I did was I took every attack in the game that was like an exact copy, graphic-wise, of something else, and I at least tried to give it a different palette. So like Megavolt used to be just straight Bolt 2 clone, but now it's blue instead of yellow.
It's nice. Really nice touches all around.
And like the memory, there was room for supporting that. It was purely like by design that they were the same in the first place. Like, it wasn't trivial to do.
Pure
Copy
lazy.
and paste.
I mean, I could set the palette to whatever I want.
Wow.
So Realm's team is obviously the one going after the dragon, right?
Sure.
We haven't seen the game over screen in a while.
Yeah. Go ahead and jinx us there, why don't you? Alright, I'm gonna pay attention to what y'all are doing, because that's actually gonna influence what I do here.
Come on. I'll heal up.
Specifically,
No,
if
I won't.
Tara's gonna blast the damn Revenant, I'm not gonna hit it with, Blaze.
Which offensive blitzes ignore blind? Bolt okay?
Only Fire Dance. Aura Bolt does not.
Okay. Yeah, I guess precision would help when you're pointing a giant beam of energy. Oh, no, that's wrong. I'm sorry.
Humid.
Someone nuked that Revenant. Oh, I guess Tara's our nuker.
Alrighty, so I am, okay, this is not looking good for team,
Well, we just saved.
Right, so the thing that's fucking us over the most right now is that thing, so I can either revive someone or I can stop that. I'm gonna go ahead and stop it.
And then Blowfish.
Blowfish won't, happen yet. Okay, now I'm gonna peel someone off the ground. Oh, that,
Setzer, hold off on the slots so that the Phoenix Down can drop.
oh yeah, well, I guess my bar was already full. Did that land? Yeah, I'm getting us out of here.
They're all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
I think this is fine.
I didn't want to risk it.
We could stand to restock on Bird Feather.
Yeah, this team is
It's a bit touchy.
it really is.
The only problem with it is that we don't have the right lords.
Honestly, the only lore that we could have right now that would be helping would be Bad Breath. Though I'm actually not sure. Have we not learned Refract yet? Oh shit! Watch the damn dragon.
Hello.
Oh, we're gonna watch it.
All right, so
Oh, we don't have Strago to mute bounce.
yeah, I'm just thinking about the witches and what's gonna push through them real
And-
quick.
Mastodon.
Okay, now is actually a good time to use Spirit.
Nasty.
Nice. Yep.
Just realized that Cainen's playing both the red mages.
Ah,
We helped.
that
High five, Gal.
yeah. Finally, Gal fucking doing what I want him to do.
I'm gonna let the host walk this one. I'm not touching the D-pad.
I am
Or
not touching
going
this.
anywhere near it.
He's gonna walk us right into the damn dragon, isn't he?
Not till I grab that flame guard for myself.
If you're gonna walk us into the dragon, at least make sure whoever's in this party is wearing the fucking crystal mail.
There you go.
Edgar's wearing the crystal mail.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Good.
Yep.
And Gal. All right. I would like. To look
Edgar
at my...
might not want the flame tongue.
Yeah. Are we gonna try this? We're doing it. All right.
Yeah.
I'm down
The
for
other
it.
the other team's on the save.
Oh yeah, we're not coming back here.
All right. So it looks like in this team, I'm probably playing support. Is Gal?
Do we have a better shield for Edgar? He's got an iron shield. I don't know what's
Our
in the
shields are
pocket.
kind of crap right now.
Or Gao can go full out with Mastodon. Keep him slowed and do ice damage.
Yeah, that's my other thought.
We don't really have any other major damage. I mean, Edgar
Should I
could
switch
do
to
like
jump?
Dragoon jumping, but
Yeah. Do we have an ice spear?
Our major damage,
Yeah, ice.
unfortunately.
no. But we have
Yeah.
Ice Brand.
Yeah, let's swap the.
Well, Celis has Ice 3 as well, but Celis doesn't have a whole lot of MP.
She has more now.
297 isn't a
Because-
whole lot.
Edgar will be defibrillating, but like, what else is he gonna do? Chainsaw over and over? I think the jump might be the better idea.
Jump would be much better.
Especially if we've got Gauda slow.
Yeah, let me see my equipment here. So Gao, if I have
Probably
no
don't
fire,
need the yeet belt then.
yeah, if I have no fire protection, then
You have the tiger
I'm-
mask.
Nastodon is going to give me a fire weakness. That's going to cancel it out. I'm not going to survive a hit. I need to be gearing out for magic evasion.
So you can put on the cube.
Or Reflect Ring.
Reflect.
I mean,
Ring-
you're going to die to
Fireball.
Southern Cross no matter what.
Who's our healer?
Celis?
Less.
Yeah, it's going to keep me away from healing too. So Reflect Ring is too. Ghost Ring's definitely not the way to go there. Yeah, I'm looking for magic evade here, so I'm gonna go with Zephyr Cape here and
The other Zephyr Cape.
yeah, the Chocobo Hide is
That'll give you
That's
some
fine.
protection from Fireball. No, wait. Never mind. Mastodon.
I'm gonna stick with the Cat Hood.
If we had Ninja, this would be easier. You know?
Ninja would a little bit. Oh, and put me in the back row for sure. Maybe I can take at least one hit. We have no shell user, which that's gonna kind of suck. We do have a safe user though, so we have both safe casters. We'll probably want to get those up at least on our two meteor characters.
No, wait. I want to take the hit.
Get a golem
I
up,
want to be
too.
hit. Wait.
For the speed?
I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah. And Edgar needs a swap here.
Do we have another shield for Egg? We might not have another shield. No.
Yeah, our equipment
We
is
do not.
garbage.
But he's wearing crystal finally. He upgraded from
I don't-
Mithril. Hey,
Yeah,
Caine.
I got that going for me.
BTB is playing Gao and Strago.
Yeah. Gao has not really been doing what I wanted him to do. He's really been underperforming. Except in that last fight, he did pretty well. I just haven't really gotten too many opportunities to do much with him, unfortunately. Which is funny, because we're almost all the way through this damn cave.
I had 2, didn't I? Hold on. Oh, 2 SP. Never mind.
You want to
Okay,
put
anybody else
Palador back on your,
Oh, whoops.
your head.
Yeah, that's wise. Just slipped off.
Yeah, give me child. She needs to be respect.
Should I... I'm thinking I might swap out Fenrir for Stray, or... Fenrir for Stray. Let me see. Basically, Stray will be an oh shit heal slash regen. But Realm has regen X, so I don't really think that's too necessary. I think I'd rather have Fenrir. Either way,
Give us that initial. That's right off the bat.
Yeah.
Alright, so save again. Let's not do that setup again, in case this is doable.
Oh, it's definitely doable. It's just going to be a damn mess.
Will it be the first dragon of the multi-tap?
So first things first, I'm going to pop us off haste X.
Yes!
Well,
yes, get mad!
No?
Ah!
I'm going to do Fenrir because 2 of us are already hasted.
Yeah!
Start with... Oh, yeah, let's get this low. And Edgar's got safe, right? We've got 2 safe casters.
Yeah, Realm's going to be drawing counterattacks, but I don't even think Safe is going to help her out, so...
I can get Golem up, too.
Yeah, Golem
You
definitely...
can get Golem up with your Palador that's equipped.
Oh,
But-
you're right, we switch back.
She's going to want
Well, I'm going to throw us up in the air instead.
Realm's going to need to re-rise, because she's going to go down pretty quick.
Not before I... Oh, you're doing more damage than my proc.
I say as,
Good
Celos goes
dog!
down.
Nice.
Let's see here, now I will...
Yeah! 2 for 2!
Actually, Edgar, if you want to get Celos
Yeah, I got the defense.
up, do I want to go Nastodon, or do I want to play it safe and go Flan? I'm thinking with this party, Flan probably might be the better call. So,
It's up to you.
yeah, I'm gonna say Flan.
Because that gives you absorption.
Whoa! Gao!
Wow.
Just
Alright then!
trust Berserker.
Throw my plan and wrench in the plan. Alright. Well, I gotta make sure I can cast this again.
That said, I mean, yeah, I guess I'm not really gonna need haste. Celis could probably haste herself if she wants it.
3 for 3!
Beauty.
Small child, you do not need to block that.
Oh, and here comes the slow X. Nice.
Okay. Good dog! I haven't lost an image.
No, I have Runic up. Stop.
Oh,
I
yes,
have Runic
you're right.
up. Don't do
Yep.
that.
Alright,
Please
alright.
don't
jump
good call. You're right. It's jumping time.
Jump around. Jump around.
Oh yeah, and I'm also safe from S-Cross now, so...
Well,
Oh shit.
some of us are.
I'm definitely thinking
Yeah.
Flan was the right call here. God damn it, Cal.
First miss. First proc miss.
Moving faster.
Yeah, Flan... Flan was the
Zero
right call.
player multi-tap. Alright, Edgar's back.
Defib queuing up.
Bam!
Funny, yeah, it's like the only two characters alive right now were the ones that are uncontrollable.
Let me know if you ever want a green cherry.
I will let you know.
Well then.
The MVP of this fucking fight, yeah.
Alright,
Slow.
we need another slow, right?
The slow, yeah. If you want to play it safe, you can actually have Celis dispel him. That way, it's guaranteed to land, and eventually I'll slow X him.
It's fair.
Actually, what we need to do, Edgar, get sap on him. Use the drill.
Got it. Move deep at first. Unless Gao pulls 3 for 3 and gets those res.
Yeah. Because what happens is every time his timed attack comes up, if he has sap on, he'll cure the sap. If he doesn't have sap on, then he starts moving faster.
Oh, so that might even be worthwhile doing before getting Celeste up, and then just relying on Gao. Relying on Gao is what I was going to say.
He realized who the danger was and stuck me in the back row. One step further back, my magic does half damage.
Amazing.
The fucking kids are carrying this fight. It's funny, the two squishies are the two that are staying alive, and then fucking the two tanks are dropping.
Yeah.
I love it.
Like a giant red dragon fighting, and the kids are just playing.
And fucking Celis and Edgar are getting creamed.
Yeah, hey, they're like, oh look, a puppy. No, that's not a puppy. A puppy.
No, we got this.
It is a shame that Realm got, It's a shame that Realm got berserked before she could at least regen X.
Yeah, that would
He opened with making her angry.
Although we've had one-shots between Edgar and Celeste, so I don't know if that would have been all that helpful. These two aren't taking damage.
I would say that Gal could use a regen, but I mean, he hasn't gotten hit yet.
Oh, now I'm out of MP.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna be doing a lot less damage.
Yeah, if someone can
Good
either
dog.
the kid, please.
Good
That
dog.
would be great.
Well, now he's sapped.
Yeah.
I'm still hoping.
And either's worth it, I think, in this case.
Yeah.
I was almost thinking Elixir to clear the.
The Berserk?
I'd like to get in the front row.
Oh, yeah.
Well, she's
that's
gonna
not
get
bad.
put back in the front row soon enough.
Oh, is polarity on the timer?
No, polarity is gonna get used when you keep hitting a
Still
weakness.
close.
Ah. A dragon of legends that was brought by a catastrophic end of the world, and kids are like, yay. Fun.
And Celis and Edgar going back
Just
down.
as you get the.
Gonna set my controller down and grab another beer, I think. I'll be right back.
Oh, Celis is still in.
Alright, Celis had re-rise on. If Gao is gonna...
Alright, no.
Yes!
Oh, but you're still here, right, Ender? Get back here with that beer.
Why do we even need Celis and Edgar in this fight? Fucking
Oh,
Realm
well,
and Gao.
down they
Oh,
go.
hey. Oh, hey.
And he's down.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, wait, that was him.
No, that's the self-heal one.
That was because...
Quick, drill him.
Drill? We need the sap again? Okay.
No, we want the sap.
Because we only
Oh
got
my
sap on because a dog went and bit him in the leg.
And he cured it already. Okay. That's the part I missed.
Maybe a new
Yeah,
a new re-rise.
After talking it through with Cecil, that's eventually how I
Celeste.
landed on like the best way to do the dragon script. Is it incentivizes you to keep the sap up, and then if you don't keep the sap up, then you have to deal with slowing them.
I mean, keeping sap
Just
up
put-
is worth it just for the dragon wasting a turn every now and then.
Yeah, it's basically what it is. I try to look for clever ways to incentivize the player to do the whole sap and slow gimmick, because after a while, sap's damage just kind of...
Yes! Still have image up.
How many,
Ian, working.
You know what?
How you doing?
Catch you with the
Celeste is
hydrate.
full, isn't she?
But not Edgar.
Actually, I think she's been
Oh,
working
no.
for a while, because I told her, like, it must have been an hour ago that I was streaming, so...
This child refuses to go down. You were like, hey, she's berserk, she'll die immediately.
I thought she was gonna die because I thought she was gonna draw a dequal counter, and
So far, we've had
so
good dogs.
far, she's just been kept alive through. Actually, what I wasn't counting on was Interceptor.
Great demonstration of that,
Good
actually.
dog.
Yeah, maybe don't Runic when I've got Flan up.
Or
That's probably-
Celis is just refilling on MP since she's out.
Oh, yeah, go right ahead.
I was hoping to catch a Fire 3, but, life when no one's doing anything is fine.
Yeah, I'm not much of a multitasker either. I tend to keep streams up in the background just to, have on. But then I'll, speak up when I actually have something relevant to say.
That would be the only thing that can drop Realm at this point.
Or Gao.
Or
Gao could actually take a hit, but
not Blowfish.
neither one of us have lost our image yet. I'm amazed. This fight is going incredibly counterintuitively.
This is great. This is how well the game is programmed.
This is one of the things that I, as a developer, love to see. Just things working, like, in ways you didn't really predict. But, yeah, it's crazy.
Celis can't set sap, but...
Edgar can't.
We need another sap? Yeah, okay. If you want to top me up with a cure, then I'd be happy to set this up.
I still say I'm the MVP, even though I'm not doing anything right now.
You're the
Yeah,
only
it
reason...
would have been a wipe without Flan.
Boom!
I wouldn't have thought Flan for this.
Oh, no, Flan was definitely...
It was insanely broken before it was slow X. You basically could not lose certain fights.
Yeah, no, before it was slow X, it was really broken.
I thought Flan had absorbs on the three primary elements.
No, that's Magic Pod. Flan is null. Flan is nulls all elemental attacks.
Except for Holy Dark.
Yeah.
Rude.
Good dog! Good dog!
She hasn't taken a hit, has she?
No.
At all.
Hit yet.
All she's done is
I'm out of
tossed
mana.
her around, back and forth.
Yeah, I think she may be out of mana. How is she already out of mana again?
Drop another ether?
I've only put speed in her. I wanted a really fast sketches, but
Berserk is just icing.
Yeah, because the Berserk isn't even in... honestly, we may want to heal the Berserk, because Berserk isn't increasing the ice damage, it's only increasing the strike damage, which is shit. So Realm being Berserked probably isn't really helpful.
Has he hasted himself?
No.
I got the
He got hit with a slow X.
Yeah, okay. Dragon speed has not increased since.
And if Realm is unberserked, then instead of using a...
I could Osmos.
Yeah, you can Osmos. So maybe it's time to pull her out of that, as fun as it's been.
If I have any MP left, which I probably don't. Boom! Yeah, what? What?
Try it again.
The untouchable child. This is why she doesn't have a brush. Oh, okay, that was him.
He's scared.
Oh, I have just enough to
You have
try
literally
once.
one. Hope you don't miss.
Yeah, Osmos
Do
has...
you feel lucky, punk?
It's meant to be.
Perfect.
See ya.
Might want to get sap on him again. Oh, not doing that.
Yay, MP.
Choice.
Boom! Yeah, Cain, that was 100% me. No one else was going to have a chance to revive, to save Shadow. Because look, Child is doing this. Because she has a dog.
Take a drink every time Edgar hits the dirt.
That's basically what I'm doing. Thank you, Celeste.
I need you to drill.
I need you to drill the dragon.
Celeste, you asked me to pull out the drill. I will pull out the
Yeah,
drill.
and now you can put yourself back in the front row.
I'm still imaged.
How have you not dropped image? This is crazy.
Good dog.
Yeah, I
I've
mean,
been saying it all along.
how have I not dropped? Well, yeah, and that's the
Uh-oh.
thing.
The other good dog.
Yes,
Ah,
Gao, the good dog.
Look at him. He's perched, ready to hunt.
Well, that's why Gao only has 2 espers. He's learned to do with every creature with his.
Well, he's a disappointment with that life.
Yeah. That's okay. Actually, what we're probably gonna do is we're gonna win the fight while Celis and Edgar are still dead.
This is
and,
absurd.
Just take all the fucking experience for ourselves.
Boom.
And the flame guard.
That's why I put the flame guard right on me.
Good
I-
gal.
The only thing I planned on doing was poking him.
Oh, hold on. The one thing that can drop Realm or Gal.
And it hits it.
Fucking. What? Sir!
This.
Like a word with your manager, Red Dragon. Finish it by drink.
I had control. I could have revived.
This fight
Oh,
did
that's
not
fine.
disappoint. I am
Children!
so happy.
These children murdered a legendary beast. By themselves,
Boom.
basically.
And
What's
for-
this scene? That's nice.
Oh, the text didn't appear. I like
That's
it.
That's the first time I've actually seen that live.
Now, normally
And
there's
I
a
kind of looked away.
normally there's a text that pops up.
Is that the first one, this save?
Yeah, that says 7 dragons remain or what have you.
Oh, I got to be a part of it. Thank you all. It's been a wonderful experience.
So you want to put your new hide on, Gao?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm
Petting the kitty.
I was just posting and yeah, I'll take my prize for sure. I earned that shit.
We did it.
Unbelievable.
What's this we shit? Oh no, yeah, you and me, Dan.
Alright, let's probably want to swap back to killing undead, huh?
Alright, isn't it past your bedtime, children? You killed the dragon. Go to bed.
The children,
God.
without control, the 2 of them.
Mhm.
Yeah, and that's the thing. The 2 fucking uncontrollable characters. It was Team AFK all over again.
Alright, multi-tap.
Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little something here. I'm gonna imp the fucking strongest character in that party.
Oh, he's such a dirtbag.
Too bad he doesn't keep. There should be a separate sprite that still has the umbrella.
Will he mute?
Yeah, he'll mute. No, he won't.
Uh-oh.
Actually, he will not mute. Hold on. Yeah, he will. Hold
Used up all of my proc.
God damn it.
I kind of figure he'd be similar to the witches.
I try to make sure that elements are spread throughout. So,
Well, statuses are different, though, right?
yeah. Well, I mean, statuses is what I meant to say.
Thanks, say baby.
Um,
Have a good one.
I'm gonna go full ham here. I'm gonna go with Onion Kid. I'm gonna use a rage that nobody else would ever use.
Bye, baby.
So this is runicking. I'll do that. I used the brown note against the Tomberry.
Did you?
Yeah, to get those, just keep cycling those 2-3 things that work.
I love how in its face I shot the Revenant with the ACB.
Alright, now I can sneak in a,
Osmos, without me rasping it.
Yeah, worthwhile.
without Gao, or without Celis runicking it.
Yeah, she definitely won't be.
Oh, do I survive this?
Can't fight the moonlight, man.
Oh, no, deep hip,
You wanna,
deep hip.
you wanna get to Celis up? That'd be nice.
Yeah, deep head was little.
It doesn't like these. Whoa, I love the animation across the screen for that.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, while you're still getting up, let me take a hit in the back.
Okay, so mute
what I'm
will
here
work on the Umbrella Dudes because mute's a tier 1 status and like almost nothing is immune to it. I was confusing it with the it's immune to Sleep, Berserk, and Muddle. Because Trigger just tried to Berserk it and didn't work.
I don't know why I thought Regen X was a full both sides heal, but
Nope.
it's not.
Onion Kid kind of underperforming in this fight.
I feel like that's happened to most of your rage picks.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm happy because the last time I played as Gal, I was just steamrolling with. This is what I'd rather see out of him. Is I'm trying something new every fight, trying to get. I haven't really found something that's just so perfect. I gotta use it in every fight.
Got it.
And
Good
now
Osmos.
Oh, there goes our defibrillator. Here, have a bird feather.
Promise to make it. I will do my best to make it go far.
If you can just chainsaw that move, you can probably end the fight. What's
Could
this? Drain? Someone's casting it?
No. Look at that. Guy could count cards if it was Final Fantasy VI HP.
Let's lock that one in, because that was a more stressful fight than it should have been.
It's getting a little dicey. I don't know if we just got overconfident with that dragon. I don't know how we could, because...
Yeah, that was probably a little more stressful than the dragon was.
Hey, Floyd Mason, thanks for the raid.
Oh, hello.
Hey, it's a rock.
Like a rock. Oh,
I'm dead.
And there goes an old man.
What rock?
All I see is an imp.
Only see imp.
Let you be alive before I target that.
Yep.
Smart.
I like how ever since I put the reflect ring on him, he hasn't
Wait,
run
why
into a
did that
single witch.
Not a one. They know.
Yeah, exactly. They fucking know what's coming.
I thought human was gonna go. Because Suplex is trying to stop.
Oh, I was thinking slow.
Knocks you unconscious.
When was it slow?
Come on with it.
Was it?
It's not slow.
Was it? No, was it slow
Oh.
a few versions ago?
Yeah, it used to be slow once upon a time. I never really liked it as slow.
No!
Kind
the
of a
only reason
daze
I slowed
effect.
because I couldn't
Just
give him
wanted
the
to heal.
spell.
I'm sorry, what was it?
The only reason it was slow is because I couldn't really rebalance the Esper spells to give him the slow spell. So I just put it on Suplex instead.
But thank you.
Oh, that's interesting. That the slow effect was what you're after primarily.
And I can go ahead and slow him now, but I think Imp really takes all the oomph out of him.
No, that won't be enough to save Strago.
Yeah, the thought just occurred to me that maybe I should have,
If he ever gets Strago in a party with the child, he could teach... Either child could teach the old man a few moves.
Yeah.
Raid
Starting
would've
with
been
fire
nice.
resistance.
He's missing something, and I don't know what it is. He's missing...
Raid would have been nice.
Raid is what he's fucking missing. Yeah, Raid would be. Yeah, that arrow is brutal if you don't imp him.
Yeah. Oof. Man, I don't usually ever come here this early into the world of Ruin. It's intense.
I just like how all of the ideas I've had have just like hit one problem or another.
Yeah, we should be flying through this, even coming here early.
Yeah.
However, luck of the dice.
And four separate strategies.
I looked at this formation. I'm like, yes, ACB. Gonna throw it everywhere. Nope, wrong Figaro.
Yeah.
Like this
I will say,
this could have only been prettier if BTB was controlling both the Magus family.
I was gonna say, I actually really like thematically speaking, just toggling back and forth between the Figaro Bros and these parties. So having like Terra in one slot, Celeste in the other, Strago in one, Realm in the other.
I like that Cainen has almost the same person on both sides.
That's the intent. I'm basically just trying to cover support here.
Though I guess looking at Strago and Gao, like he's blue maging straight
Yeah,
through.
I've got both blue mages. I'm also dead weight for the most part here.
Yeah, Strago's a little under-equipped to really give him that title.
Okay, leave.
Hello!
Leave.
Yep.
Leave.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
One more. Okay. Oh.
And I'm wild carding on both ones.
Yeah, Strago... Usually Realm is the one who's underperforming here, but Strago... man, he is...
He's feeling like an old man. The world just exploded. Give him a break. He's like 90.
Feeling my fucking age over here. At least let me go see if I can teach him Ice 2. Maybe we've at least got enough fucking points for that.
Oh yeah, he was underleveled for a bit. He was kind of ignored in the balance, wasn't he?
He was used on the at the house, burning house, and then the party rando said, "No, he doesn't get to go to the floating continent."
Yeah, who went to the continent? I missed that.
Realm, Locke, and Edgar, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
not
bad.
That was a very tough IAF with everyone being so tiny.
Dude, Realm Sketch will tear up most everything on the floating continent.
She MVP of this run?
I mean,
Maybe.
she pretty much single-handedly destroyed Atma.
Okay,
Clearly, dragons are are just a joke to her.
I joked about fighting the dragon. I thought we were gonna just, look at it, drop, and then go, okay, let's move on. We'll come back later.
100% of dragon-like beasts Realm has looked at and said, eh. Oh, sorry. I can fix that. Healing. Or I'm not.
No, you can't.
Thanks, controller. Ah, Bluetooth, you mortal enemy. It's the worst.
Alright, I wanted to heal, but, Cat.
I wanted,
Alright,
I wanted to give you a heal.
Alright, I still healed. Not as much heal as I would like to do at this point, but...
Oh, and that.
Perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Hey! Wasn't much, but it's nice.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
The only one who could
Right.
survive when we're almost out of bird feather.
Oh no.
I think the Revenant's almost dead.
Yeah, I'm really hoping this hits it.
That works. Because a Blaze will kill it, and then we just have the stopped Umbro to deal with.
That's why we're having such a good time in this formation. I must have missed the stop when I was taking a drink.
Yeah, that's because I stopped it.
Like, this is flying. I'm blasting away, I'm staying upright. Took a blowfish, no big deal.
See how much easier the game gets when you use status effects?
When you literally have designed every enemy and know the game. No, that's very helpful and very
Well, you've seen how much
It's game changing.
I managed to forget that I know. So.
Oh, the fact that you're pulling out like, if you accidentally make a suggestion based on an older version, like I'm secretly smiling here because because it's just like, oh well, because that didn't work, because it throws it's a counterbalance to the fact that we do have the advantages.
It's a counterbalance to knowing everything, as I know too much.
Yeah, and there's a blowfish for you.
Yeah, free 1,000.
Now I actually have something I can do.
There's your baseline. Strago has a new floor.
And a rock
good.
for the road.
Sketch would be nice here.
You could swap out the brush.
Could swap out for a brush.
The one brush. Let's go get some Ross.
I might not live through that.
Uh-oh.
Nope. Thankfully, we have a defibrillator.
And Gao managed the imp. It's fantastic. You got a slow on there too? Since we are just starting?
Yeah.
Now be careful, if you try to heal the whole party, you're gonna kill me. Because I'm gonna...
Oh! Good to know.
Fuck.
Well, we're used to you bouncing things off of Strago by now, so...
You mean the thing that I set up for and didn't actually get a chance to do?
You hit that Revenant for 186. You should feel good about that.
Yeah, for sure.
Ow. I'm alive!
I saw Realm take a bunch of damage, and I was like, I should cure 2 everyone. Nope, no I shouldn't. We just talked about this.
That's okay, I'm gonna do like
Yeah,
parry
yeah,
damage now because she sketched him before I was able to get off a... Quarter would have done a lot of damage if it had hit, but this will finish it off.
That's really satisfying, like, watching an imp look upon Realm's sketch of its own body that it doesn't have anymore. And they're just eating a fucking hammer of 3,600 damage. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, Rock.
Oh, well this is
We've taken your
Hey.
soul.
Enjoy it, Locke.
This is gonna be
Kind of takes the emotion out of this scene.
Yeah, there was
look, I
never any
haven't-
emotion.
And I have an Esper. Ooh.
Hold up, I gotta go check something.
Just about to say, is it supposed to take this long?
That was a little bit longer of a transition than I expected.
Did you guys see that patch that came out that apparently like changes the graphics decryption or deconstruction, like how they actually assemble the graphics of the scene, that speeds up load times for scene transitions like this? I take that dead silence as a no. Well, all right then.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I thought somebody in the Brave New World channel had mentioned it in passing at some point. I forget the word. It's not encryption, but it's like compression, decompression.
Yeah.
The algorithm. He just rewrote the algorithm for the decompression of like tile maps or something, and it sped up the load time significantly between scenes. I was really impressed. Not suggesting you should include it, but something to think about. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Only imagine what that would do to the game.
That'd sink easy. You'd probably
Like, I want
shit
it
the bed.
but I'm so scared as to like what it would actually do.
Right? Yeah. Who knows where you put or where they use the what free space to
But
rewrite
that's
that?
not the question. I mean, what free space it used, that's we can work around that. It's more about what other completely unforeseen consequences would it. Hey, yeah.
Don't worry about it, sink easy.
Don't do it.
We were talking about that new decompression patch that rewrites the algorithm and apparently speeds up load times. I say apparently. I mean, I've actually seen the comparison video. It does. We were
Yeah,
talking about.
that's literally all I've seen. So who knows what other impact it could have on the game?
Yeah.
Especially things that are timing related, like
It is
cutscene.
okay. This is.
Is anyone else looking at a black screen?
Yeah, that was a long load.
There we
I just have you thinking about it now. Probably the same as normal.
Phoenix tier. Except you won't know.
The textless patch
Sir.
itself is really charming. I like how there's just a minimal amount of expression from the sprites, but it's just enough for you to.
I so badly want
Get
to
a vibe.
see a blind player try to figure out what's going on. Everyone.
Just send this to Lock Kirby and have him do another run of it. His timing will be all off.
All right, so I'll just say our leader should be the lowest leveled character, the one who needs to be in there. So
We have
I
a
guess
few of those.
Setzer's at 21, and we agreed
have-
that Dan should be the only one who controls him. It was Setzer, Terra, and Strago.
Alright, so we have
Oh, Lock too. Yeah.
Locke, Strago, Setzer, and Human, all 21.
Well, hold on, where are we going next? Because if we're going to Narsh, we got to bring Locke along.
Well, we should get Cyan first before Narsh then.
So before we get Cyan, we should definitely go shopping and pick up some more crystal gear.
Oh,
So we can hit
do we
the
want to go
dragon.
for that dragon?
Hell yeah.
No sense coming back later.
I mean,
If
I
you
feel,
can do
like,
it in
I feel
one.
like that's the hardest dragon of all, so...
Well,
We'll
if we
do
have
them
crystal
last.
gear,
You know what
everybody-
sucks though? We didn't pick up Revenant or Witch as rages.
Okay, we can hit the Actually, hitting the belt might not be a terrible idea, just to pick up some of the... Because I noticed there's a lot of rages I'm missing.
Well,
Yeah, I
this
was
team.
suggesting.
This
Let's
is actually
see,
a really good team. But if this is the team we're rolling, I'll stick with Gao.
Just
Give
stack
it a
all that
Figaro.
magic here.
You didn't have to, take all the shit off him, but yeah.
You do what you want to do.
Between Terra and Celis?
There we go.
Celis is hotter, but... Oh, wait a minute.
Alright.
Oh, you don't like Terra's dainty, youthful, magical look?
Not really, no. Celis is the badass, and I'm more all about that.
You know, somebody who could throw you around.
Oh yeah.
Celeste could throw you around.
Hurt me,
Put it-
mommy.
Put a sword to your throat. You're right, Terra would be... Probably Terra would Starfish. That's it. That's all she knows.
And you take...
I like the Xena setup.
You take your dad.
You don't see it too often, but the Xena setup is pretty nice.
Yeah.
We could actually... This is also a really good team to take out Doomgaze.
Oh, yeah?
Do you want to
Yeah.
do that right now?
Hunt him?
Yeah, I'm down for it. But definitely go shop at Miranda first, because Doomgaze is like the fight that was designed around having protection from bolt and wind. Both.
Yeah. Arrow is dangerous. And this would be not a bad team for Narsh. For going to get Small Bear. Or Large Bear.
Any size bear, really.
Yeah.
We have 7, so... Oh, I cannot take control. Hold on.
Oh no. Oh, wait. Okay.
There we go. Yeah, I had. It's because I had chat open and it was sitting on top of the window.
We could go pick up even a second Fireclaw.
It doesn't really matter what I have right now. I don't know where we're going into. Should I stick with the red cap? I did like the HP, but we don't have a Gao right now, right?
We do have a Gao.
We did. Okay, I'll leave it to Tiger Mask.
Gao has a cat hood to wear.
Yeah, I'll still stick with stamina.
Yeah, Ludo, the children did it on the first try.
See,
That
what
was
I was
fantastic.
think of it this way: Revenant would absolutely butcher Doomgaze.
Taking no damage at all, Ludo. Gao and Realm went untouched. Oh yeah, Holy and Blaze. So yeah, we're going to the Veld just to collect or leap,
where's the life bell?
leap once or twice.
Full SP and nothing to spend it on.
Well, he has Kung Fu. And then
That's all I need.
Then BTB puts his child together.
Okay.
Where are your various skins?
His new Dragon's Hide.
He peeled off with his teeth.
They were playing with it, and then Gao took it a little too far and skinned the red dragon.
And yet, Realm was the one that was berserk.
Okay, so I'm definitely going to want the Eat Belt on because that's going to give me bolt protection for the Doomgaze fight coming up.
Right.
Where's the goddamn Eat Belt? There it is. And then for my second relic.
Curing might put you out of range of dying to the AoE.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna have total immunity. Oh, right, because I still have wind. Dragon Hide, I think, is fire and wind, so I'm safe from that as well. But the main thing that I would be worried about would just be Doom. So if nobody's wearing a ribbon, I'll go ahead and grab that.
And you want dog or cat?
Dog.
And you have speed you can spend.
Yeah, let's give me some speed here.
That's concerning. I think my shit's starting to explode.
Oh, yeah, you said it explodes at 9.
Oh, no.
It's 10 now.
Exploding is not good under any circumstances.
Oh yeah,
except control.
you're at 12,000 MS according to Parsec.
I told you.
1,000.
Yeah. I get packet loss off the ass every single day at this time of day.
How are we speaking to you
Sometimes
if you have
it's-
12-second latency?
Don't ask me.
Discord is amazing. What?
Do you want to join us, Sinkizi? You want to play?
Get all the developers in.
Yeah, I would stand up.
Thing is, you don't
watch
have to
that.
be up for work tomorrow.
Oh, no excuses.
Oh, yeah.
Zero, none. Nothing is valid anymore.
Alright,
Oh,
Cainen seems to
alright,
be back
that's
to
fair.
normal, so.
Okay.
We'll see how long that.
fair.
Ender's down to 12.
What did I do? Oh, sick. We're just on the same page.
You're
We're
sitting
vibing.
you're sitting next to me at this point.
Yeah, apparently. My wife's in the same room, and you and I have faster connection.
Yeah, if I'm gonna keep using Gao, I think getting some rages for him would be prudent.
I don't know what to do.
We should probably
It's
hit
tough.
up the floating continent island.
Yeah, grab Brain Pan.
Hit up that too.
Ludo is now set up on my Wi-Fi. Ludo's like...
I don't think Ender is gonna like what he sees if he's staring through my window, Ludo.
I don't know why, but I just pictured you living in a basement with really small windows.
Just
Actually, I have huge ass bay windows.
Just a folding chair and a canvas
How-
print of Carlton.
How dark are your curtains? Blackout?
I don't have curtains, I have blinds.
Well, whatever. How thick? No light. You got foam panels blocking the windows.
No, it's just it's totally blocked out. You can't see through any of it.
It's Deschain's favorite rage.
It's everybody's favorite rage.
I don't see the appeal of Albatross.
No, my favorite at Rage is Griffin.
It's
my
hard for that
favorite
Gigavolt.
If I had a favorite rage,
Mastodon.
that's a tough call. It's a really fucking tough call.
Favorite rage is Gao.
Do I have to say cat?
Yeah, we have Cat.
I say I should at least have cat. Fun fact: do you know cats hate water?
No.
No, they don't like taking baths.
Oh.
128 possible moves. That mystery veil is not putting in work yet.
That's a rage within a rage, Ludo. That's kind of... It's like rageception.
Wait, can that happen if you just use confusion?
Yeah.
No. When you get confused, he will use the last rage you used.
Will it? No, I don't think that.
Yeah.
I think he will randomly select.
Alright, I'll be
It's
back
the
in
last
a
one.
bit.
It is the last one you use. That's how I managed to get refract
Bug.
on the low level.
Sneaky.
I'm not sure how correct I think that is, but I'll roll with you there.
Well, we clearly have what's intended and what's and what somebody claims is actual. Sounds like a bug.
As long as Celis isn't the last one up, or no, Celis still. Okay, that's not Celis.
No way.
Well, right now we're up
confused.
against the easy enemies, so Rain Man is just a sweeper rage.
Well, the problem is if Cainen's turn is has to press the button to end the fight.
Oh. Ah, guy was fucking whacking off.
Gao he lacks a big fire attack for a final rage.
That's on purpose. I didn't want him to cover every element. That would just be too good.
I guess
Wait, was he
Tyranno
missing
kinda
them?
comes close, but
Was it Lich? I'll show you how.
now will this only proc if it's in the on hand? Because we haven't had it happen yet.
No, it'll proc in the offhand.
The mystery veil is not doing it.
How many swings has she actually gotten off?
I mean, it's
If
like
the first one kills, it won't proc, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the case, but I'm not positive.
Oh, that would just do it if it doesn't overkill.
Should we get a float up? Just generally speaking.
Wow. Some shitty fucking shitty Mirage.
Or should we take care of Terra?
We should take care of Terra. She can do some serious damage.
Oh, right, bird
Well,
feathers.
Green Cherry will work, right?
We need bird feathers.
Will that work on Confused too, or is it just Berserk and
It'll work.
Rage? That's excellent.
Yeah, calm her down.
Intuition.
So, why I chose Locust, it was either going to be a sweep with the 2/3, or Mirage would keep us safe from getting licked.
Thank you, Terra.
I don't get to participate in this fight.
I'm pretty sure this will be a sweep. Yeah, it's a sweep.
You guys making reparations for the first part of this.
Yeah, he's definitely, Well, I mean, right now it doesn't really... I mean, these are all early game fights that we should be able to sweep. So now, like, my knowledge of, what to use is actually not being tested that much. Oh, come on! That's, like, right on the damn edge of being a total kill. Like, you saw that one died to a fucking sap kick right afterwards.
Yeah.
Come on,
Maybe he's gotta had less than 15 health, but...
No, Elysian. This is not that randomizer. This is party randomizer. You pick your party leader, and it'll give you 3 others.
So has the Hyper-Risk Celeste screwed you out of a rage yet?
No.
No. The only rage I've picked up so far has been,
Goo.
Igoo.
Oh, we have all played the game a time or two.
I made the game, so there's that. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go with Lich.
Oh, Blood Sword. Wait, Cainen, if you're back, do you want to take back control?
Not yet.
Okay.
Alrighty, so let's see here. We should actually be starting to get into the stuff that we don't have yet.
The
We just
nitty
had to
gritty.
get through all that crap first. Apparently I don't have cephalid.
How did you know that right away?
Just a hunch. And that's good because cephalid is a good all-rounder rage to have. I'm also missing having Chimera. That would have been one I would have liked to have had. It is a good sweeper.
That was not a lot. High magic defense, right?
You're in the back row.
So
I am in the back row.
when enemies use tentacle, that's physical damage.
Orbital? Okay. I believe you.
Okay, at this point, I'm set. She cannot... That sword is not gonna proc in the offhand.
It'll proc.
It hasn't. The mystery veil is on. I've rolled tails. I've flipped tails that many times.
Yeah,
Wouldn't be random without a streak once in a while.
Yeah, but this is streaky like underwear, you know?
Oh no, this is not the open world one. That's a different one.
Yeah, free blackjack, as I like to call it.
That's colliding world, something like that.
Collide. Ooh, ninja. Yeah, Daddy wants. Daddy wants some hot ninja action.
There, finally.
And it did absolutely nothing.
Ninjas are immune to fire. They can walk.
If the
They can
ninja
walk on
Maybe
water.
stopped?
If the ninjas vanish, just hit them with the cheapest status spell you got.
Got him.
Nice. Wait, did that vanish? Or
No, he's dead.
okay.
Ow.
Yeah, vanish ninjas, or you don't want to fuck around with those.
They nasty.
Oh boy, shurikens we can sell.
Scrap! Yay! It's throwable scrap.
And why is that, Dan?
Oh, because...
Why can we sell all the shurikens, Dan?
I should make scrap throwable.
There is no one worth...
Would it be functional, or would it be a gag, like, 1 HP thing?
Okay, hold on. Let me think here real quick. I want something to disable...
Sap setter?
Antlion.
Sap setter item?
Antlion.
Spirit could work, or Sandre would blind them, which...
Zombone also screws them over.
Antlion.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Zombone is your best,
Boner.
yeah. Good call.
Oh,
I played Gao enough and I know how to basically screw over almost any encounter with him.
I don't think Boner will work on the Mastodon, though.
No,
I
but
got
the
this.
2/3 Caven will.
There's your proc.
I got it.
Not that it matters.
Terra's doing a good enough job of it.
It was interesting that that didn't trigger his getting confused script. Alright, we're getting closer to...
Ooh, Tumbleweed.
The edge.
Nice sandbag
That's
here,
right.
Rage. Actually, you can get a lot of Gao's Rages just by, you know, fighting on the overworld.
Flying around? Yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, every fight on the main overworld areas is leapable. So that's where I can pick up, like, Matadea,
Really?
Windrunner.
Windrunner is an amazing sweeper. It doesn't hit as hard as, like, big stuff like Blackjack, but it's really fast, and they'll usually get in 2 before they finish, like, their second turn. Easily.
Even cutting his Rage list down to 64, do you have any idea how hard it is to, like, balance all of those and make sure they're all at least kind of decent?
Yes.
No.
I mean, that's why the vanilla didn't try.
I believe it can be done. Clearly.
This is probably one of the closest things I
Come
have
on.
to a really, really useful Rage.
Oh.
If I'm up against a formation that's vulnerable to instant death, Osteosaur is always a good call. That is probably the closest thing I have to an actually still kind of broken.
Doom or Petrify.
Yeah. Fuck off, you filthy ass spam bot, you piece of fucking shit.
I want to become famous. Oh man.
Do we have a spam bot again? Oh.
Oh, okay, there's another one for Gao. I know I have a mod. Okay.
No, Ludo, that would be ridiculously overpowered.
Shokan's also a really good rage.
It's
Yeah.
Doom
Very strong
or
anti-human.
the basic attack, which does Petrify.
Yeah. These things have a melee counter, so Terra.
Only if they live.
Okay.
No, it's because you countered. It's because you procced.
Nice.
Only if they live.
Now, does it matter that the proc... Is it the proc that kills it, or is it just that the proc is last, that it won't trigger a physical counter?
I think Dan's right. I think
It'd be smarter to actually move your boomerang last.
it has something to do with the fact that the first attack killed it. It's specific to dual wielding.
Oh.
Alright.
No one's floating. No one's floating. Don't do it.
I know. So
When we have Nastodon.
We
Alright,
use Mastodon?
Do it.
I was going for the snowball anyway.
Sabin's
so.
wearing the Gaia gear. He'll live. I don't think we saw a Marlboro in the tomb. Because all we fought in the hallway was Shokan after Shokan.
We did.
Oh god, Q Caine talking about me playing the fucking 1.9 and spending 15 minutes running around looking for one.
Yeah, because
Alright, so-
we've leaped back around. And was there a single... Oh yeah, that we just had the Phoenix encounter, so...
Yeah, so Actually, if you want, let me take control here real quick, and I'm just gonna go to the places where I know I can grab some rages real quick.
Yep.
How does he know everything about this game?
God damn it.
Damn,
Okay.
It's unfair. It's like he's cheating. He's using a walkthrough, guys.
Yeah, I'm using the walkthrough that's in my pocket. I've just forgotten what the controls do.
Oh my god. Controlling Terra in that cutscene was the funniest thing.
Yeah. Great.
Just all of a sudden, wait, what?
Wait.
What?
No, well, when I watched it recently, the clip, and he's like up, down, left, right, as chair's moving, and I thought until that point that he just had memorized Terra's path and was like trolling everybody.
And then someone said go to Vector. I was like, alright, fine, we go to Vector.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, this is happening. Oh no!
And then someone walked us into a soldier.
Yeah.
And Cyan was there on the death screen.
Let's see how far we can get into Vector as Terra all by herself.
Okay, so Fire 3 was not necessary. If
Oh.
you use Fire at all on the Mana Day, it runs.
I want the
no.
Windrunner to die.
But I want to cast fire on everybody because I'm dancing. And this music is so great. Guess I'll suplex instead.
This bird creature thing is creepy looking.
It's a hunchback.
Alright, so
And its
about what I
spindly
wanted
little
to
neck.
do- Okay.
I have the Windrunner. Do you want to swing by and get Tyranno and Troll?
Yep, that's where I'm going next.
And Doomgaze.
And Doomgaze. Doomgaze. Oh god, this input lag is terrible.
Sets her strong.
Yes.
Alright, hold on. This forest commands a little respect. Cainen, do you want to take control again?
Thank you, human.
I thought it was Owlsword that's the raid.
Tyranno and Troll in here.
Do I get to suplex a T-Rex?
Yes, you do.
Yes. I'm here for it.
Because if Gal's gonna be leaving us.
Look at that, on command.
Save
Imp
it
the
if you
other.
want.
I would
Eric,
gladly.
you wanna get there? We have all three imp
They're
casters
immune.
here.
They're immune to imp.
Damn it, I made them immune to imp, that's right. Demi will work. No, hold on, no, Demi won't work.
Panic.
Plant.
And it missed.
Sorry, I wasn't listening to anything about imp.
Good, it didn't work.
it doesn't
Resistant
work.
type, all.
Just wanted to suplex a T-Rex.
We can. I can leap and y'all can just run.
We could, but Dino.
Yeah, it's happened. I'll get a heal up for.
Dino DNA.
Trying to be very specific with this because the wireless controller has failed me before.
Something dinosaurs.
Do you know what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age.
Boo. Boo.
Not even the Ice 3. Just gonna disrespect him with the Ice 2.
You're gonna pay for that, Celis.
Punch
okay.
in the face. Eat a dick.
Human is helping.
Of course, we didn't get the trolls in that fight.
That's okay, we can get the Griffin and Troll encounter.
Yeah, I was about to say, Troll's gonna appear with Griffins, so...
I do really like the ice weakness on cold-blooded thingies.
Yeah. Like I said, I tried to make it as intuitive as possible. So, we're up against plants, so where's Mastodon? Plants are weak to fire or ice.
Because they die in the winter.
And
Oh, I'm on it. Come on. Yeah! Big money, big money! That's really satisfying to see him go one at a time like that. Once in a while. Probably be annoying.
Is this
if
where
it's
the
like that.
Troll Griffin encounter is, or?
the Troll Griffin encounter... Actually, yeah, it's gonna be...
The mess up.
This
There
is
or the mess up.
Yeah, it has the same encounter table. It's just that Tumbleweed also...
I'm gonna let off a fire dance and then be right back. So I hope it kills it.
Well, I've got an absolute 0 coming here, so...
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Oh god.
Perfect. I'll be right back.
The murder.
Oh wait, let's put. He'll be right back. Let's
There we go. That works.
It's the away from controller relic.
Ah, here we go. This is what I was after. You may want to imp the Griffin, which I probably should have done before I left.
Or wait,
Is it vulnerable to Berserk?
Also Demi the Griffin, what?
It's vulnerable. Is it vulnerable to Berserk?
No.
Or
Griffin
we
is
run
only
away?
vulnerable to the tier 1 statuses.
Right.
The way I have it separated is that tier 1 is mute, poison, imp, and blind. Like, almost nothing is strong against those. But if you're up against like a really big enemy that you want to make at least manageable, those are the ones you turn to. Stuff like Berserk, Sleep, and Muddle actually overwrites enemy AI, so I consider those to be a lot stronger.
Sorry, hello, hi, I'm here. Thank you for the Berserk.
Yeah, no worries. Might just leave you that way.
Yeah, it's a fantastic choice.
Don't ask me why I decided to give the troll an attack call to Lowell's.
I laughed so hard when I stole from it. Oh, you dick.
That
was Cassie's idea, wasn't it?
No, it was Emmy's.
Oh, even better. I don't know why, but that's funny. Yeah, I laughed so hard when I got it, and then looked at it, and then...
I don't know why I thought that was so funny. Fucking Berserk Savin swinging at the troll, missing, and finally dying to sap damage.
Thanks,
He
troll.
must be blinded.
No, it's because the troll uses refract. That's
Yeah,
why
but
it
humans hitting through reflect.
Well, no, she didn't hit through refract. It's just that the last hit finally made the refract go away. Remember, it's got a 1 in 3 chance of being dispelled every time it blocks a physical attack.
I didn't know that. I don't know if I've ever had refract.
Fucking image on Realm with Interceptor on top of that. Man, that was just... That was
You gotta see how many times on average she gets hit before that goes away. Because if it's like 6, that is amazing.
So now I'm gonna head
You
over
wanted to go
to...
Right, more rage.
Are we sitting on a tower? Hold on.
One more rage, and then I'm gonna go hit the Moran. Okay.
Oh, you can pick up Brain Pen. I thought it was missable for some reason.
Yeah, if you can guide us. Yeah, there we go.
Ah.
I can't tell you how badly the airship is controlling with me at the helm.
Some hidden tech here, yeah?
Don't crash it,
And
or I'll
Behemoth.
fuck you like a rake.
Like a rake.
With a
Like
rake. Oh,
a rake.
Jesus.
Like I did to that rake
Ah.
the other day.
Oh, I ruined it. I'm sorry.
Oh, right. he's
Not
still
just
hyper-rest.
Shokan. I mean, they're dead either way.
Hey, wait a minute.
I think that'll do just nicely.
Hold on.
What are
That's
we holding-
equipment? What?
Oh,
What
yeah,
is-
that was you walked away for a moment, so we equipped you a little differently.
Yeah, but I'm back. I thought
Are
I
you?
thought somebody cast it on me in that fight. Well, I'm kind of here. Controller's in my hand.
Yeah, here, go ahead and put something on.
Yeah, we took off your life bell, and there's your chakra.
Oh yeah, chakra. Now we can spam like madmen.
Yeah, so what I'm looking for here is Brain Pan and Behemoth. I could go to Daryl's tomb for
Belladonna and Marlboro.
and that might be worth it just so I can teach it to Strago, but
It is.
here we
Hey,
go.
There they are.
I'm not even going to go for Behemoth. We're leaving after this, and then we're going to go to Miranda
Oh,
and
wait, that's...
maybe Daryl's tomb. Ludo, when Andrew stepped away, we just put a hyper wrist on Saban. The AFK relic. Don't physically attack the gargoyle; it will counter with Quake.
Only if it lives.
Oh,
It only didn't counter because you procced.
I got this. Only if it lives.
Damn it!
But
And goddamn it! Why? It lives is technically true in this case, Ludo, because the way we had to code something means if the first strike of a dual-wield attack kills it, then it will not counter on the second hit.
The restrained, damn it, was fantastic.
It is very,
Damn it.
very,
Mwah.
and it's the fact that he keeps being right. He keeps calling it is like fucking aggravating.
I love it.
give me all your ham.
Yeah, if we could pick up a, go ahead and just get a crystal shield and a crystal helm, and then that'll be, well, actually, with this party, we only need one of crystal shield or helm.
Well, we were also just we wanted to go into the tomb first.
Yeah, we can do that too. I keep thinking the longer we run around the damn map, the more likely we are to accidentally run into Doomgaze.
That'd be perfect.
No, we were ready for that.
If we had the child, we would be able to Doomgaze
Yeah.
first try. But
We've taken down a dragon. Come on.
And we're gonna take down another one.
well, after we take down a fish.
A fit. Oh, right. I guess that's what Doomgaze is here.
I never maneuver the ship that way, so that was a little disorienting.
Alright, and now we have to go down to the second floor. They won't appear on the first floor.
Right, but here we saw Shokan after Shokan after Shokan. And there they are, except not...
After Shokan.
Except it's got a wrong formation, so... Alright, so I'm looking at some kind of, oh, fuck, what do I want here? I want ice damage because that will disable the damn,
What?
Belladonna. The Belladonna...
What do you mean disable?
If it
What are
takes
these
fire or ice
mechanics?
damage, disable.
Sorry. Huh.
So I wanted something that would guarantee to hit the damn Belladonna.
Oh, I should have. I was
What am I wearing? Nice.
swap the hands.
The hands have been working pretty well so far.
Snowball also gives us slow, which is equally nice.
Cell
Now,
is
as I
great
was
for that
trying
dark.
to say, If you hit the aura, if you hit the Shokan, it will counter with dark.
Which is why I've been using Runic.
But the Xena setup kind of works around that a little bit.
There they
There.
are.
Second try.
Learn that old man breath skill.
Fire Dance will take out... Well, it won't take out, but it will actually mostly shut down the Belladonnas.
I was working at it. I see plants, I spray fire.
You were mentioning before, how you were getting that dies one at a time effect instead of all of them dying at once. Do you know how to actually trigger that?
I know.
I think it has to do with their counterattack script running and not actually qualifying for any counter.
No, it's any enemy.
It's actually enemies that like react specifically to like certain elements.
Right, because they're actually flipping a bit in their AI. And
Like you can see it happen with Onion Kids getting hit by Bolt.
So what happens there? Like when it's checking through the death script?
It's flipping the bit, and that's why it's individually doing it, because it has to individually flip each bit.
What is that bit though?
It's just a bit on their local variable.
So it's just dependent on formations or creatures specifically?
So there
or is it like a property of the Onion Kid that it has this extra bit when they die?
Every enemy slot has a local variable assigned to it. So if you need to do something just to that one enemy, then that's the variable you need to use. And anytime I have enemies that specifically react to being hit with a given element and they switch to a different script at that point, I flip a bit in that variable to indicate we're now in that part of the script. And the act of actually flipping that bit means they don't all die at once, since it has to process each one.
Huh.
I am ready for Doomgaze.
So what is it about the Onion Kid's script that what happens in that flip?
Nothing.
What is the element? I guess that. Yeah. What's the behavior that leads to having that bit or making use of that bit in the first place? Thank you for equipping 7. By all means, I am just gabbing at this point. If you know what's good against Doomgaze, throw it on there.
It's an undead fish, so I took off your ocean claw.
Smart.
When Onion Kids have been attacked by lightning, it disables them completely. They no longer act.
Which is why it's so easy to farm stat points now.
Yeah.
Why is that? Are they like little robo kids? Because they're weak against poison. They're people.
They're wearing complete iron armor, and yeah, we can also say they're a little robot.
Oh, okay. Well, thematically, there's got to be a decision behind that, right? Or I assume. I guess.
It was mostly. It's a little midget, mostly decked out in metal gear.
In a mech suit.
Yeah. Alright, so here.
Okay, what do you mean he's a fish?
Look at him.
Flying fish.
It looks skeletal. With a cloak? Or is that like a manta ray skin?
I always saw that as like a manta ray.
I'm thinking Lich here. So that's my call.
That's a problem. Pause.
Alright. Cainen?
My controller is shitting up.
Pause. Hello, Cainen. How is your controller doing today?
Please, I'm not watching the stream. Please tell me you have a technical difficulty screen.
That would be amazing.
Hold on. I got.
I got a good one too, actually. Hold on. What?
All right. Hit it. Let's see if it works.
2 seconds. Adding image.
Let's see if Dan and I are thinking of the same one.
Sure, we're not. I have one already. Okay, so
Hello.
let's see. Technical
Dan,
difficulty.
check your chat. Did I post the same one you just did?
No, mine just says to stand by. Is Cainen back? Kainen's back. All right.
So,
Couldn't you
if
just
you-
cast Seraph?
if you slow him,
No.
he's gonna run away.
Oh,
If you do not
Good to
slow
know.
him, he will run away at a certain point. So,
well, hit him quick.
We'll chase him wherever he goes.
How does the game keep track of his hit points? Or across multiple battles?
but he's in a special formation. When I moved him out of that one formation in an early build, he never retained the damage done.
So there's just
Sure.
something scripted about the formation that he's set in.
There are a few things that are hard coded to enemy formations.
Yeah. Well, Celeste is hurting, so I'm gonna do this. Oh,
I'm just gonna
Look
sit
at that.
here and pile on some damage.
and I will.
Did someone actually put on the crystal
Beautiful.
helmet we bought?
No.
Probably not.
I'm
I
wearing,
mean, odds are
I'm wearing my dad, so I have wind protection.
odds are really good that we did not put it on. If it's anything like the other crystal gear we picked up and spent a
30.
lot of money on,
1,000 gold.
almost all as close to all of our gold as we possibly could have had at that point.
We finished with 1 GP, and then
BTB, I don't want to call you out or anything, but I cast slow on him. Why is he not running? Did it miss?
slow me, he doesn't run away.
Slow means he doesn't
Yeah.
run away. He misheard
Oh, I did mishear you. I apologize.
So he can't run, you see.
Well, yeah, I thought it was some counterattack. Like,
He's stuck here with us.
You slowed me and I can't fly anymore, so I'm just gonna fall out of the sky.
Horrible.
Alright, yep, that's the plan. At this point, just zap
We
it,
did
zap.
spend 32,000 on this. We like
Oh,
to
it's
spend
worth it.
money for very shiny things. The crystal mail that sits in our pocket.
I'd forgotten that Terra has her dad on, so we didn't even need the extra piece of crystal gear to go fight the dragon because
Oh.
we swap out Sabin.
I mean, we could before we go get Cyan if we wanted to do another rando party.
No, I'm fine rolling with this party. I'd say just duck out Celis and make her a kink. Because Celis is basically this team's healer.
Eeyore?
Healer.
Oh, that's an Eeyore.
Healer!
Oh boy.
What is an Eeyore?
And from Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, but like, combat roll. What does he feel, really?
He's sad.
He just cast slow X on the party.
I'm gonna laugh if we kill him with rasp damage before we kill him with actual damage.
Please do go. We can keep it topped up if you'd like.
Celis could move over to Rasp strats.
Yeah, and then switch Terra and Sabin over.
I have
to
an
you.
idea.
I guess I'm done now. I'll see you later.
When you don't discuss your planned strats beforehand with your teammates.
I got healer, guys.
I guess I'm getting berserked.
I got all the hit points to share. Nope, I don't.
And you're keeping them to yourself.
I lied. Yep. Yep. They're all mine.
I mean, if Doomgaze only has the 5,000, then this might that might be the kill.
At this point, I think the rasp strats are the way to go.
Yeah, I'm all in on that. Keep you ladies topped up. Do I have anything that I can... He's already slowed. Safe. He doesn't really do physical.
Not really. I guess you could chakra if you felt like it.
Yeah. Has he already been sapped?
No.
I don't know if I sapped him yet. I may have not sapped him.
That's stamina.
Just got ahead of myself.
Celos got annoyed with what I was doing. Set me on autopilot. I see we are not all in on...
It's a race.
Rasp strats.
HP versus MP.
This is how serious we're taking you, Doomgaze.
Do I Aura Bolt? Or do
I'm taking bets. What wins? Is it going to be an MP kill or an HP kill?
Gao's doing a little of both.
Yeah, it's the wild card.
I mean, Gao is clearly the swing vote here.
Oof. At 4K.
It makes a compelling argument, but it also looks like Celeste is running out of MP, so maybe I'll switch things up a bit. Not contribute to the HP side.
Yeah, Sabin could do a chakra or two.
It's coming. Chakra's coming up next.
Yeah, Kryl, undead in Brave New World die when they run out of magic power to live.
MP Drain is a great anti-undead strategy.
It's what's
I love it.
Keeping the dead reanimated.
The problem is that for it to really be a good strat, you kind of have to be able to go all in on it, which we're not doing here.
Yeah, if you only have one person ticking away, it just becomes a war of attrition at that point.
I mean, Celos could start to runate Gao's MP away.
Well, that's just infighting.
It's like, well, let's just make sure that the MP win kill doesn't happen. Alright, I get to participate.
Whoa, that was wild.
Whee!
Human, it looks like you were injured. Have a mantra. I will not contribute to this HP MP war. You as a human are free to make your own choice. This just makes everyone else look like an Esper. Or a half Esper. Why would you do that? You flipped the script.
Human.
You mean like we weren't flipping it before?
That was the wrong button.
For dying. And the two squishies were the only ones to survive.
No. No, they're just wild childs. Adults just don't understand the Red Dragon.
The children that need to be sealed away for their forbidden powers.
I mean, that's kind of been the case for both of them, really.
That's the thing, is we're not going to stop the fucking Red Dragon fight with whatever we do against the Purple Dragon.
I don't know if Twitch clips can go that long, but I would like to see a VOD of just that fight.
There's a highlight.
I can do a highlight of the
Highlight,
entire
that's it,
video,
yeah.
I feel like.
Yeah, whatever Twitch technologies they have. I knew there was something that would keep it around.
Alright, so Doomgaze is distracting Celis from doing damage by continuing to beat up Human. Giving Gao a chance to do more rasp.
Actually, I don't think Gao can be hurt here. I mean, okay, I have resistance to wind, but I don't have immunity to it.
If you had regen, but...
I'm immune to bolt, and I've got wind protection, so...
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and I have No, I don't have regen, do I?
Nice move, Doomgaze.
That's sick. Yeah.
Fuck me anyway.
Counter Doom. Just die and re-raise.
Ah,
How the hell do I have regen? I shouldn't have it.
you don't.
Okay.
One of us could toss it on you, but
No, that will kill me. I have Lich on.
oh, well, let's not.
It seems like a bad idea.
Oh, now you have sap.
Now I have sap. I could use a potion. That would help. Or
I got a
tonic.
mantra coming.
Oh, yeah, mantra will help me. Yeah.
A lot of clicking from Cainen's end.
Yeah, right there, buddy.
Really?
Oh! MP Victory takes it.
Oh,
That's so stupid.
Gao MVP.
We raced to the finish, and Gao did it himself. We were a distraction.
Well, hold on. Terra had a nice little chunk of rasp there going on.
Terra didn't rasp.
Sarah.
She not?
I was flame tonguing.
Whichever Mage of War.
If you could drop us off to an inn or something, and then we can go after Cyan.
Yeah. Now that the skies are clear. Be able to stay in Sid's bed.
Okay, so Purple Dragon would be next then, right?
Yeah. Also, I'd like to take a quick look at my equipment here, since I was basically geared for Doomgaze.
First we nap.
First we nap, then we equip.
Oh man, this is lag. What's my ping?
Let's see. Cainen's at 130. Ender's at 40. BTB's at 69. Nice.
Nice. I feel like I've been consistently at 69.
I mean, your
You set that up.
computer's really good.
Alright, let's see.
It's not
So-
really good,
it's the
but
only
it's
skill I can
nice.
have. I'm definitely gonna want some kind of wind protection, so I got that from Dragon Hide. Psycho Belt isn't really helping me because until I get the Bone Club, I'm probably not going to be focusing too much on physical rages. And I don't think the Bolt protection is going to help out much against the dragon. So we're going to go ahead and...
What's your new dragon setup? Are you still gonna flawn? You gonna troll?
I don't know. I can...
Mastodon for the win immunity?
Well, first of all, we're gonna put on some fucking sprint shoes. It's gonna be one of our, well, no. Life Bill, and if I'm trying to at least tank somewhat, I'm probably gonna be going, I'm thinking Templar for some reason. I can't really get
single target remedy.
Yeah.
Oh, what
Maybe,
kind
I
of
don't know.
status does the dragon layout?
Just slow. That's why I was thinking sprint shoes. Not really liking a lot of my options here. I'm gartering would at least give me the auto safety. I don't know. Or Zephyr Cape. I don't know. I'm just not liking a lot of these.
How do you guys feel about re-randomizing the party?
I could go for it. I mean, I want to bring Gao just because he's got some shit to learn at Mount Zozo. But if you want to swap out,
I would like to swap out human.
Okay.
Cainen, any objections?
I don't care.
Nice.
Alright, so let's toss Gao in the party for BTB and see what we roll. We'll strip down whoever doesn't make it.
Who we got here?
Dang it!
Jesus.
Alright, just the girls. Ladies
I mean, at this
ladies
point, we
night.
could try again. We could just try again. Is that counter to this? Is that, against
I mean,
the
I feel
spirit
like
of...
if we decide to re-roll and we get the same fucking roll, it's not totally against the spirit to try another roll.
Again, you can't just hand us back the same party and say, here's
Right.
here's a randomized
Here's
party.
one different person. Okay.
This is
That's compelling.
infinitely worse.
Alright, do you want... Alright, you still get your Figaro, bro.
I mean,
This
I
is
could-
infinitely worse in the sense that we can't really get much. Okay, we can put a crystal shield on Gao.
we need some levels on these two, by the way. They're
Do we have
still
a crystal
sitting at
shield?
21. What was that?
Do we have a crystal shield? Okay, yes we do. Alright, we're fine. I'm just thinking we need some kind of fucking wind immunity if we're gonna take out that dragon.
Well, there are things to crime on the mountain.
There are, actually, now that you mention it, so this isn't a terrible setup.
Let's strip down the ladies' night. And so crime can get back to it.
How you feeling with Locke, Cainen?
I'm good.
Thumbs up here.
Just set them up the exact same way.
I haven't seen Locke yet tonight.
And we spent
Are we
2 hours
mugging?
going
Where
to
are
get
the
him.
life bells?
Life Bell is one there and one
Oh,
there.
Yeah, we went and got him, then we pitched him in the hull.
Enjoy your lurk, Magnus. Alright, switch me back over to Gao whenever you can, and I need to figure out my
First.
relic setup.
Fuck this team, give me Gao.
I'm liking the ribbon on him mostly because
Here's my wind.
I'm liking the evasion. But as far as how I need to set up for the purple dragon fight, I'm not really sure.
It's nice to allow the ribbon to remove status immunity from the rage picking process too.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'll keep the life bell on and probably just go with some kind of magic defense, especially now that we don't have a shell caster, so I think I'll go with a wall ring. Because anything that hits me still has a good chance of dropping me, even with, my magic evade isn't that great, so yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
And everyone has some wind protection, not Sabin.
Yeah, no, whatever.
Yeah,
Let me see.
seven's
I mean, we
Gonna
could
be
go.
twisted.
We could do the ancient castle first and get a shell.
Hey, do I have capability for that? I don't know. You guys are leading this.
get a shell, what do you mean?
I'm just here to push buttons. Lazy shell?
Lazy shell.
Oh, wait, shell.
Can I suplex people with the lazy shell? I'm down for it. Give me that defense. Well, I don't know about like changing the whole.
I can also actually use shell on. We have a shell caster in the party, 2 of them actually.
Oh yeah, you could use M-Tech armor, I guess.
Yeah, Strago can cast shell on you, and I can set it with Magitech armor if I really need to. But
Cool.
Strago just flat out knows it.
So my plan is still.
I think your plan is
learn
you
shell.
tank it with shell and HP.
Right, we did set that event flag. Good.
What?
I always forget to set the event flag of send the bird to Zozo before you know to go here.
Oh, you can pop into this place and the bird's not ready yet. What triggers that?
You
Is
have
that the
to- yes.
Umbaba?
You have to send the bird from Miranda here.
That
You have to
makes more
send the
sense.
letter.
And tricky to find.
Yeah, free ham.
I don't know why it kills me that you call it ham.
Ambiguous meat. It's comforting to call it something you know. I assume jerky and I associate that with beef, but it could just as well be pig. I've never seen a cow sprite in this game.
Sir?
Oh, this is the first bit of text I've seen.
It's so bright.
I know, right?
Blinded.
I have to think. I have to read.
What about money?
Guess at some point we should float.
Yeah, floating would be nice.
I can pick that up.
Sewer rat, not wild rat. I'm still sitting here thinking about what rage I want to use against the Wind Dragon, because that's a really tough call to make. And I'm still thinking sandbagging is probably... I'm definitely going to be wanting to run support, because he doesn't have good magic damage for it, and without the Bone Club, my physical damage is going to be kind of crap.
Well, we'll probably end up switching you at least once too, right? So think about it within that context. Is there anything you want to set up with Gauss specifically in advance?
Re-rise spam wouldn't be the worst thing. I mean, Conjure is a safe bet for a reason. I think I'm the only sapper in this party.
Pummel.
Nope.
Pummel, okay.
I could do, yeah.
Purple D is
weak to
water. Bolt.
But unfortunately, my strongest bolt attack is also part wind, so that puts a huge damper on just damage strats.
Come on.
I can set up a haste X, I can set up a Mirage.
A good crime.
Why would you not? There's a stop. That's my first suplex stop tonight.
Nice.
Everything's been null. What's up with the null, BTV? I can complain about this live with you here. Straight to the source.
Stop using it on the wrong thing.
Ah, the wrong things. That's where I went wrong.
For some reason, I was expecting Gao to fall from the sky from his jump for a while. Hey, man, he's been up there a while. he's riding these this homeless people.
Edgar could learn a thing or two.
Glad we bought Bird Feather.
Actually, I think I got it. I think I may want to go with Anemone. That'll be built-in shell if I'm not mistaken. Yep, that'll be built-in shell, and it's the strongest bolt attack I got.
BTB, have you ever heard the term? Have you ever heard the term anemone?
Anemone.
Just wondering.
An anemone.
Bone Lord.
What does the moan sound like? Why does this have boss music?
Because it's a boss.
Bone Lord.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Can Figaro Bro hit the dirt again? Oh, I thought you drained.
Follow my leads. Oh, right. Okay, you guys got it from here.
I'm sorry!
You have life. Why are you using Bird Feather?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just definitely did not expect that to actually kill.
We're good to hear it. I got you, Gao. Oh,
He's horrible.
come on, controller. Oh, sorry.
He's almost dead, so we're good. A Nara Bolt will probably kill it.
Ah, well. We're well past that.
Bone amuses the hell out of me.
No, I failed, of course.
Am I gonna have to do this myself?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Fine.
I got
I'll
it.
do it myself.
You want something done right?
Son of a bitch. Why'd you have to be so right?
Stormfang will probably be a little useful
A new claw.
in the upcoming battle.
Oh, too bad we don't have Shadow. Wait.
To use his
You think
claws,
you think
right?
over the spirit? Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
And,
hold on. Hold on. Who's doing this? How dare you give me 428 attack? Of course I want that. Come on.
Alright, I want to switch up Gao after this too. Because
Yeah,
now that I
go
have an idea of what I want to do, I need to go all out on magic damage. So, Amulet could help. I'm feeling a lack of stat sticks here. I think that's why I'm like not really.
Do I have the hero ring on me?
Locke's
Seven,
wearing
isn't
the.
he?
Locke is the hero. There is
I mean,
no hero but crime.
You can keep the hero ring, but yeah, I'll take the hero ring if
Protect
y'all
us,
don't
Gal.
want-
I have Phoenix. That's the
hero ring, and then could do life bell, but let's
Hello, Crusade of Time.
magic cube's probably a little what are my stat boosts on that again? Magic of 8. Oh yeah.
Yep. This is dangerously close to like my absolutely destroy things Gal setup. It's just we don't have the magic bone yet, and we also don't have the blizzard orb.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll get there.
When we think we could handle Zone Eater. Could have stood to heal Gao.
Oh no.
Well, that was that hurt.
No.
Is anyone
Stop
else
some
getting any lag, or is it just me?
There was a bit there during that animation for sure,
Okay.
but it seems to be back. Wow,
That's
Locke's
right.
got a crap ton of health.
Back at you.
He's like 3 levels lower than the rest of us, isn't he?
I think he's gone pure health stamina.
Well, let's do it. I'll top him up. You could just soak everything. Why is he in the back row, by the way?
I
To
think
take
he's
less
taken-
damage from physical.
Who is who in the back row?
Locke. We're
Oh.
just keeping him around as a healer.
Hit him with Shokan or Osteosaurus.
Because-
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, Locke's in the back row because he's criming.
Come on, Slim Jim.
No bug, I guess, makes sense.
Ham. This old man has nothing to take. BTB, make crime on your own people, produce a gun pod.
Where did he get it from?
Don't
Wasn't
ask.
in any of my pockets.
That one sent a tear down my face.
I'm glad you enjoyed that. What is
For
this?
some reason, Strago keeps asking to be in a party with Locke. I don't understand. That's like the weapon for aggro shadow, right?
So you're gonna probably see me using Osteosaur quite a bit.
It's like
There's
it's
a
a good
reason.
rage.
Yeah, it's like it's a good, really good, damn good rage.
I'll try to keep track of when not to use Holy Wind this time, or cast Cure 2 on the whole party.
Yeah. Please don't do that while I'm raging
No, no.
Osteosaur. I said, please don't do that while I'm raging Osteosaur.
Oh, Osteosaur is undead. I get it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now he's actually dead.
Yeah,
Give me a chakra.
I can give you a chakra. Chakra's on request, assuming my controller plays long. I promise I punched it in correctly. Hey.
Thank you. I needed that MP real bad.
Yeah, I try to keep track, but I cannot always, so have at her. And Strago, you could stand to learn from Locke and burn through MP a little faster, hey?
So,
You got a lot of you got a lot of firepower in there. Please use it. Don't worry about blowfishing. All right, blowfishing costs you nothing. This is what happens. I'm not my brother Edgar. I'm not my brother Edgar. I can't just bring you up at a whim.
But Locke,
All right, Locke, heal him up, please.
In this party, slow, sap, and decent damage are all confined to Sabin and Gao.
Yeah, don't worry about sap. It comes when it comes, alright? I got other things to worry about sometimes.
Actually, no, Strago can set sap with Blaze.
Yeah, we'll have to keep that on the dragon.
Keep his old ass up.
But Sabin, unless I decide to go with a rage that's set slow, is going to be the one that's going to have to stay on top of it.
Use Shokan instead of Rat.
I assume you're talking about the dragon and not just these randos that we have no problem dealing with. So I'm not going to burn through all of Sabin's precious MP.
I keep forgetting that Rat is basically outdone almost entirely by Shokan.
That's not a problem. Rat is clearly like the lowest tier rage, just in the name. You fight rats when you're a newbie, when you're a...
Actually, I just want to see what kind of damage I get out of Shokan.
It'll be pretty damn hot.
Raze will actually give him a better sap setter, so...
I haven't learned Raze yet.
Yeah, I need to use Shokan until it uses Rage, so Strago learns it. Jesus! Gao!
I told you, man.
All about that early cathood. That Magitech facility cathood.
That's the 99 cathood strat. Gets you all of 99 gold pieces and nothing else. Okay, you get a couple hats. Pretty good there. Get you 97 gold pieces otherwise.
I think you got him, Gao.
Yeah, alright. Well, I'm just gonna keep using Shokan and hope that we get raised before we get the dragon, because...
There's a cat hood.
That's the actual cat hood. Money. That's nice.
Half a crystal mail.
Yeah, we keep buying these crystal equipment and then not using it.
Edgar's wearing his mail. Put your hat on.
I can't wear helmets.
I don't know who's got the helmet.
Okay, there's one.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we need you. What do you want me to do?
Imp it?
I went with slow, I'm sorry. It's a reasonable reaction.
Float us.
Alright, I should have imped it first, but Sabin can do that.
I mean, that's 6k damage. That's a dead old man.
I got a couple things.
Dominated.
Yeah, you think float or imp? I like
Imp.
float, but imp is also surviving, so that's good too. Hope it works.
There he goes.
So here's the thing, Imp, because it's also a cure spell, can't
What?
miss.
Why is it a cure spell? Oh, because it inverts.
Yeah. So
Cancel
because of that,
the status.
it can't actually fail. No
Nice.
stamina check.
Thanks, Sabin.
9k. 3 hits.
Don't even worry about Quake.
Sabin's floating.
Well, yeah,
He came prepared.
but
Yeah, float doesn't really do much for you in this this area. Maybe we should at least try to teach Strago Raise, because it's gonna help in this fight. It's pretty much his main damage. Well, no, Thunder Rod would be his main damage output if he's crazy.
that's just Shokan over and over.
Hybrid builds are a young man's game. Straight magic.
You got nothing. You got nothing, old man. Get raised.
And I have my wind protection there.
Black belt.
That's right.
Alright. So, alright.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and start off with, Anemone, and,
You want to
depending on how
start off using the dog?
Well, yeah, I mean, after I get the haste and, dog set up. But depending on how it goes, I might try to get someone to pull me out of it and play defense, because what we really don't have here is a good healer.
But first, a Titan.
Why not?
Anemone. The problem is that Sabin has like he has to
Choke on his ass.
What do I have to do?
Chakra.
I feel like imping him first, and then topping you up. You guys okay with that?
Not bad.
Oh no! Hold on.
Well, that would also help, but
Anemone, yeah.
Any moans. That's half his health, Gao.
Oh, and he does moan. Just too loud.
And Melgao is dead.
I like the suggestion of the warp whistle.
Anemone. Okay, anemone. There we go. Like it's like alimony, but anemone. Okay.
Doing it just in case.
Heavy clicking from Cainen.
You alright? Still good with steals? Anemone. Yeah, Sinkeezy's got it. He'll get there, BTB.
Anemone.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but I would like you to.
Can you use raise, Gal, please?
Raise is the 1 and 3.
Yeah, and he's used Dark 4 times now.
Well, would have been great if we had a Celeste to soak those all up, but alas. Celeste. Or Cellies. Whatever.
Basically, if Anemone doesn't really pan out, if the damage sucks or we need a healer, because that's my main concern is we'll need someone to heal, I'll swap him over to maybe Tumbleweed.
What's Tumbleweed got for heal?
Tier 3.
That's helpful. Sorry.
It would be even more helpful if Celis was around. She could use him as a fucking runic bot.
Purple D.
Alright, starting us off with Haste X to counter that slow.
Wise.
Slow is more important, but yeah, we need to get Sap up.
I'll try Sap. You go Sap.
That's what we've got Blaze for.
Okay. Yeah, Blaze we can get the damage going with it.
Saving is our only source of slow. That's
okay. I'll keep an eye on the dragon.
But as long as
first try,
we shouldn't have to worry about slow. So if we can stay on top of Sap, that slow is one and done.
Wait, that's not gonna set Sap.
Blaze is part win. So yeah, Sabin, you gotta
pummel away.
And I'm gonna go ahead and go into
dog.
Should I go back? Dog.
Fenrir.
Right.
Oh, you have Stray.
Oh.
Foiled.
Actually,
you have Cats.
It'll be regen.
I'll get him back up, Chakra. Or Sap it.
Yeah, go up to Sap.
Perfect. 60.
Whoops.
The exact 60 you have.
Stray is regen, so that we're good.
Drago's got his own regen. Good.
We're gonna go for Anemone now.
Make it happen. We gotta slow up. We gotta blitz.
Alright, what kind of damage are we looking at?
334.
Pretty respectable.
Oh, I should have mantra. Oh, we're okay for health for now. Let me know when you're getting close to needing a chakra, either of you.
Locke needs a chakra.
All
right.
Yeah.
I saw 2 digits, so wanted to make sure to ask.
I think that I will
112
probably outdamage Bum Rush with the Storm Fang equips.
Yeah?
Yeah. Especially if it procs.
Crabs.
Crabs is just a wasted turn.
Ow.
Oh!
Guess I should have refracted myself.
Oh, Locke's gonna get it. No, Locke's not.
Also, you don't flood blitz inputs if you just attack. Oh, that was the proc you were trying to do.
Yeah, that was me restoring for the mages, and then not changing my mind when Strigo went down.
Alright, so we need sap again.
We need another sap here pretty quick.
Immediately. Assuming this simple left-right-left doesn't work. It's happened. I'm standing so close to my Bluetooth receiver, you have no idea.
I think I'm doing enough damage that this is a decent primary source, so if y'all can just focus on keeping each other alive, I think we'll be alright. With me as a primary
life. Shit. Strigo still needs some.
I have refract up.
Oh.
Oh, my reflex for his bolt. Wait, he's not Bola Dragon, he's Wind Dragon. Never mind.
This fight could be going better.
Got that luck?
Though in all fairness, this is a really
I'll get the heal. I'll get the heal. Oh, you went Holy Wind, didn't you?
Anemone has built-in shell, so don't worry about shelling me.
Wait, yeah, Strigo went White Wind?
I'm shelling Sabin.
Okay.
Oh, okay, then well, shit. Go. Okay.
It would help.
Yeah, popping up.
Anemone. Anemone, there we go.
That's the one.
Block. That did not seem to drop the damage on Arrow much.
Well, here's all 200. Oh, 5.
I
Right,
reworked the mantra formula a while back. So.
Interesting. Yeah, I was assuming it was like White Wind.
Yeah, no,
there's a stamina buff.
There's a huge stamina buff, yeah.
That seems helpful. I would have been very disappointed at that particular moment if it was just HP based.
And if we could get a shell up on lock at some point, would probably be. Though I could use a refract at this point.
Oh, son of a.
Chaos Sabin.
Apparently. I don't know how closer to this thing I can get. I will just take my time with it.
And lock, just be careful not to, heal a refracted character.
Yeah, it's no cure-alls. Yeah, can handle himself. Or mantras.
Alright, can you pummel?
I could pummel. Oh, if my controller lets me. Pow!
Does Locke want to switch to the healing shift?
That might not be a terrible idea. He's certainly not going to be attacking normally.
Thanks, Ludo.
Who the fuck rickrolled us?
That was Ludo.
Doing what?
I don't know.
Nope. Nope. Try to get a match up. Oh, come on.
Why am I still holding my controller?
I failed you all.
You're ready.
Yeah, and defending is actually pretty good too, because that's actually going to reduce a lot of the incoming damage on him.
Savin's doing his best.
Trying, man. Done it.
If you want a chakra, I can handle the healing with Healing Wind.
Oh, it's coming up.
Yeah, at this point I think I'm doing all the damage, so 3,000 a turn is pretty decent. Though it is averaging out to about 2,000 if you count all the crabs.
I'm helping.
Yeah, that's nothing to sneeze at.
My reflect is down. I'm dead. Oh wait, no. That's himself.
Zeroing. We need a pummel.
Son of a bitch, that was supposed to be chakra.
Right, maybe
What, you
instead
want
you
a
can
fucking
throw
ether?
us an X potion. Or X ether.
You want an X ether? Yeah. Okay. Stray goes. Hold on. What, do we want that pummel or do you want something?
I think we'll
everyone?
go with pummel. Be safe here.
Okay, so a low ball.
Oh shit, that actually heals me. Nice.
The most patient Locke, using every tiny bit of MP he has.
Wait a minute, Locke, didn't you put the healing shiv on?
No.
No. I mean, at this point it's probably, unless you're trying to fish for Osmos procs.
Probably got away.
A chakra!
Hey, look at it! It came out. I believed. Even if you didn't.
I suppose you could get the drain proc on the blood sword too.
This one has done remarkably few declaws.
Yeah. I'm a little surprised myself. The guy was only hit the mat once.
This has chosen to be a pretty good rage.
I put a lot of thought into it. I was thinking about it pretty much the entire way up here. Is like, what do I want to do?
More chakra!
Wait. Enjoy your magic, boys. It's finally coming out.
Locke's helping. What, guys?
That wasn't a pummel.
Nope. I miscalculated that. There's your declaw.
Have done 10k in 2 strikes.
Man, we are fucking wailing on this guy.
Air blast can be reflected?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Huh.
And the 40 heals him, or 44.
I never knew that. Just never came up. When do you cast reflect against a leaper?
If you want to survive.
first sandstorm.
You gotta suplex every dragon. Just to say you did.
You should probably put stat back on it, huh?
Well, I'll get there.
Oh wait, you did. Never mind.
Yeah, he hasn't cured it. I just felt like that was the moment, you know? If you're gonna suplex the dragon,
That's right.
when your turn comes up, he's sapping away. Just make it happen. Make the dream come alive. I'll get this heal up lock, don't you worry. If you're not dead. Nice.
The shell has him.
Mantra is coming at you. Probably. I lied. I'm sorry. Sorry. Holy crap, I was so steady with that and meticulous. Not happy.
Man, 3,400 with a discharge. I think that's the highest number I've seen so far.
Yeah, let's
Good
get
effort, Lock.
then Uncle Bunkle's on his way out.
Get another pummel in here.
Yeah, Sabin never uses Golem either, huh?
Who needs golems? You've seen two declaws, right? Oh, well, yeah, pummel.
Yeah, the dragons aren't really too big on physical attacks. It's just the ones that they do bring out can drop you pretty quick.
I mean, the fire one was doing a lot of physicals. It just wasn't getting anywhere.
Pretty convenient. There's a flame guard right there if you take the time to sneak by.
So many players thought that you couldn't get to the chest first, and like they fight him and they kill him and they get to the chest and it's a flame guard, and they're like, fuck you.
It took us like 40 seconds of waiting. Like, not a long time.
Black belt.
People have no patience. Sorry, hold on.
I think it's a brilliant troll personally, but that's just me.
Is that the intention, though, that people will fight the red dragon first and then get it?
The intention is that the people who take the time to figure out that you can get to the chest before fighting the dragon get rewarded for it.
That makes a lot of sense.
Nice dodge, Lock.
Well,
this has been a pretty smooth fight, I gotta say. I mean, it took us a second to get everything set up, but ever since I went back into Rage the second time, we've pretty much just been wailing on him.
Super boss, what? Any team composition. Mostly any team gear.
give it a little thought, it'll make it work.
I just like all the crystal equipment we spent most of our money on has just done fuck all so far.
Did not make its way into the fight.
The biggest contribution it's going to have is that, like, when you go back to normal parties, instead of you wearing, like, iron armor and mithril mail, you'll at least have something decent to put on.
I mean, you could have the crystal gear, doesn't mean it doesn't do any good if your Edgar decides to still wear mithril. Ow!
Oh, hello.
Well, someone finally ate a decoy.
My refract was down.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that looks like regen. That means.
I feel like Sabin should retaliate with a physical attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ludo, it was the old man.
Oh no, he just ejected someone from the party.
Strago could use a remedy that nobody here actually knows how to cast. I like how you prioritize eye drops over actually healing him.
Locke knows what he's about.
Hey, you guys for MP.
How long has Locke been blind?
Most of the fight?
Long enough. Not long enough.
There.
Hey!
I'll show you whippersnappers how it's done. Hold my hand steady, Locke. I'm gonna zap him.
Finally earned some XP.
All 1250.
Now, where's the
What?
force armor justification come from?
I thought this cutscene was fixed.
What force armor justification? What do you mean?
Big old purple dragon drops force armor.
I thought that cutscene was
Hold
fixed.
on, I'm gonna go get a drink. So slap a hyper wrist on Locke.
I've actually had a lot of alcohol. I need to
Take a little break.
Yeah, I need to piss too. Let's all take 5.
Yes.
Sounds good. Hit that music, DJ.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ludo.
You know exactly what I was talking about.
Popping in just to shout.
Hello.
Hello.
I've returned, refreshed,
Yes, I feel a lot lighter.
and ready to fick a row.
Yeah.
Take your time. I have no idea if he can hear me. Is this chat still broadcast to the stream, Dan?
Yes.
While the elevator music is on?
Yes.
Hello.
The chat can.
Fine.
We can. Everyone can hear it all.
That's good to know. That's why I have a hardware mute.
The distant shouting of BTB over the jazz.
It can still pick up the sound of me going to the bathroom all the way down there.
That's right.
That soothing sound of BTB stream.
Yes.
Yeah, that's my
Jazz and sounds of the home.
Okay, well, I have just crammed a bunch of pharmaceuticals down the throats of two felines.
To their health.
That is what my life is these days.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back. I think that's all of us.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, why is it porno music now?
To that brief intermission.
Just setting the stage for the next upcoming.
I mean, what else do
boss
you
fight.
play over the sound of BTB stream?
Saving the world. That too.
You can't wear that right now.
Oh yeah. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
take.
Shit, actually, we're going Shogun. Fuck
Do
that.
we have that other move yet?
We still
Nope.
Put the one that's not hit to sleep, so we can just fish for it.
I mean, they'll only live so long.
And Gao was like, come on, Sabin, how come you can't kill him in one hit like I can?
Bro, I'm waiting for you to do the other move.
Jesus.
You still won't do it. Giving you ample opportunity, boy.
Gao was being a fucking dick.
Sabin's ready to smack him upside the head. Spit out your moves.
Yeah, Shogun's doing some fucking nice ass damage. I am pleased with that.
BTB is very far from his microphone.
Shit, hold on.
Fine, he's feeding
Sorry.
the cats.
Better.
Much. Hello.
How many times a day do your cats eat?
The
They
answer's
eat
all,
all the damn time.
they're cats.
It's there.
There we go. There's
I've
Race.
learned to move.
But unfortunately, as they've gotten older, they eat less and less, and now I'm pretty much just having to cram food down their throat whenever they'll let me.
Well, that's too bad.
Now, 15 and 16 are very old for cats.
Wow, that's served a long and dutiful life.
That is impressive.
Now all he's using is rays.
We get it, Gal. You know raise. Thank you. That's all we've been asking. You guys let me know if you want a chakra or two. Or a float. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's gonna do like fuck all damage.
I have shell. He's imped. Third race.
I would say cutscene time for another piss, but this is gonna be like zip zip and we're done.
Continue to catfish that woman in Miranda.
So I understand I'm a little close to the edge there, buddy.
She just doesn't send back a letter, then this will be it for me.
The landscape is mirrored to save room and memory, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
You don't look too closely, you won't notice.
They couldn't even have offset it. Like when it was zoomed out like that, it was perfectly centered. Like, come
Actually,
on.
What I can't stop looking at is the bad tiling of the grass on the mountains.
Oh, I wasn't even looking there.
Yeah, once you notice it, it's one of those things you can't unsee.
It must
Get rid
have
of-
not been fun to drag this desk all the way up here.
Look at how many bouquets he's trying to pick up. That's like a bear hug worth of flowers.
Where's he shoving all this shit?
He's just running around with his open arms.
I've never seen Strago in this scene of like all characters to have come get him.
Umaro solo is pretty fun. Like that time I did a run where I waited to get Sabin until all I had was Umaro, so that Sabin would say to the Yeti, "Oh, I'm glad you're alive. Let's get Kefka."
Been funnier if it was Go-Go.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, look at the tiling out here.
It looks like a bunch of smears.
So the left here is down here.
Just this whole dark splotchy patch.
Oh, there's a. I've never noticed this little island.
Me neither, yeah.
Huh? Is it mirrored? No. Why would the screen go left a little?
I have no
if
idea.
it doesn't on the right. I wonder how far out this map actually goes then. If you could.
Are we getting Scarab or just ignoring it?
You can get Scarab on the outdoors if you want to fight a battle or two and hope they show up. Scarab's probably worth getting. Problem is, we're just gonna keep running into these cocksuckers. But you know what? It doesn't matter because I'll just, Shokan your ass. And now all he's gonna do is raise.
He knows he has it now.
Gal, you little shit.
He knows. Oh, it doesn't? I was kind of hoping that there was a whole unused part of the map to the left.
I mean, I could look it up in the level editor if I was really curious.
It's probably what Syncreasy just did.
Syncreasy?
Synchisy? I can't.
Synkeezy.
Synkeezy.
On the ball, throwing it into Discord.
Huh.
Yeah, that's the entirety. And yeah, the whole background is actually
mirrored.
Why is there so much to the right though that you can't look at?
It's probably just they started with the background and then just... There's actually a lot of really technically unused map space in the ROM.
Huh.
If you look at the level editor, there's a bunch of just nothing.
Thank you, Locke. I'll be sure to chuck you up at the next available opportunity. Brought to you by Figaro Bros.
Brought to you by Carl's Jr.
Why Carl's
Do they have Carl's Jr. over there?
I think there's one by where Sinkizi lives. I've never seen one in my life.
Because they don't have them here. They just have, parties.
Ads work.
So, Dan, there's this movie called Idiocracy.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
A long time ago.
And the Secretary of Education, I think, keeps ending all of his sentences with "brought to you by Carl's Jr."
Oh. What is Carl's Jr.?
It is a burger joint.
Is it like Five Guys?
No, it's nowhere near as fancy as Five Guys.
It's like a step up from McDonald's and Burger King.
Oh.
It's like in Jack in the Box tier.
Arby's.
Not quite In and Out.
No,
it's below that.
It's kind of on Arby's tier. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it.
Wait, are they the one with the big yellow sun-headed mascot?
The Star? Yes.
Is that what it is? Okay. I've seen those commercials and I've never seen Carl's Jr. in my life.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you, I'm eating.
Put it in my face hole. Carl's Jr.
Yeah, I've never seen a Carl's Jr. commercial. I've never been to a Carl's Jr. I thought they were strictly a California thing until Sinkizi's like, no, there's one right by my house.
They're every day for lunch.
The breakfast was really good.
Oh, finally.
The breakfast was really good. Oh, hello. Let's try. Oh, the wrong blitz. Let's try fire.
This is the only other rage here, so we can fuck off after this. With, one of the gazillion warp whistles we stole. Or Strogo can just cast it.
I don't know if I have the mana for that.
Oh, you poor grizzly.
Actually, I need to check Gauss spell list. I can probably buy something if he's missing anything.
Yeah, you can cast warp.
Chakra incoming, boys.
Not if Black Belt Strago has anything to say about it.
Apparently not. Fine, you don't want your mana? I'll just sit on it.
Sit on it, like Potsy.
Yeah, just pull it in deep.
Oh.
Take all that chi.
I suppose as long as we got Locke with us, we may as well go crime Narsh.
Log? Do we get to dance?
Well, we'll need to grab Small Bear and then swap party.
Yeah. You can dance if you wanna.
Oh, I want to leave my friends behind.
Do your friends include, like, a dancing midget?
No. Those are no friends of mine.
No? Okay.
What about the... hey. I want the
So,
fire rod.
would you say that
Fire rod! Stop from giving back... Okay.
Would you say
Hold
that
on.
Now go.
was better than Jack in the Box? Because, like, I go to the Jack in the Box by the office a lot when I'm just...
Yeah, it's a tier up from Jack in the Box.
Okay. Because Jack in the Box is alright. Like, it's clearly stoner food. It has embraced that market, like
White
wholesale.
Castle?
Even more so than White Castle.
Spend those EOs.
Oh, thank you.
Jack in the Box is like one step away from naming its value meals stoner meals.
Oh, that's just... Yeah, I got plenty of health. We're gonna give it all away.
Yeah, I've never eaten at White Castle and afterwards been like, man, that was a good idea. It's more of a, why haven't I remembered ever that this food is still bad?
I need to spend some EL too. And probably look at my equipment.
Very similar to like Long John Silver's. Never felt like that was a good idea afterwards.
Never had either.
I've never willingly eaten at a Long John Silver's, so put some.
The problem I have with Long John Silver is that their food is too greasy.
I would not eat it at Long John Silver's that was not like connected to an ocean. At least I can say, because the Atlantic Ocean is immediately to my right, at least I can pretend like it was caught relatively frequently.
There needs to be some shipping vicinity.
Would you eat them on a plane or on a train?
Oh, actually, that's no, I don't have room in my pockets for the egg. Seafood.
Alright.
Osteosaurum.
Yeah, Osteosaur is the clear call here. I say
nailed
as
it.
I hit a fail.
Just get that value meal from Long John Silver's of nondescript fish. What do you get? Fish.
There's white fish and pink fish. The two kinds of fish.
Damn it, Gal.
The two genders.
You fucking bitch.
It's a lot of meat in a wolf.
Even more in two wolves.
I disagree, Cassie. Not even my dog would eat a hush puppy.
Dude, I like hush puppies.
It spits it out. And I'm like, seriously? You eat your poop.
No, hush puppies are good. Though, Cassie, if you remind me, that place by me, the Rockfish Grill, they have these like jalapeno hush puppies that are really good.
I like their fries.
I don't like anyone's fries.
I'm not really using Celeste's offensive, so...
Look at Humana Sword, then.
Generally, Cassie, you eat them. That's what you're going to do with them. You stuff them in your face hole, and you make kind of chewing motions until...
Yeah, mastication.
Yeah, you engage in...
A little bit of mastication.
Yeah. Alright, Gal. Alright, time to fucking redeem yourself here.
Give her.
Oh, right.
Same. I use half a packet of mild on my Taco Bell.
Well, you eat stuffed jalapenos from Jack in the Box. I mean, that's pretty much the same thing.
I'm winding down a little bit, fellas. I'm gonna reach out to the channel to see if anybody wants to tag in, but otherwise I may require just handing the Figaro Bros off.
There you go, Gao.
Yeah, Nikki's cooking is... That,
Here, eat a Cajun woman.
etouffee is... yeah.
Locke, do you want a shield? Locke wants a shield.
I have nobody that can use any of the damn... well, at least when we get Mog, we'll be able to just deck him out entirely in crystal gear, and maybe he can take a hit from Umaro at that point. In full crystal armor.
Jumping with a fire rod.
Yeah, that sounds really damn good.
anyone awake on the New Game Plus server that isn't already here?
Hello.
Bio, I see you lurking. Are you actively in chat? Do you want to come play with us?
So that wrench was petrification.
Forever and ever and ever. No, the stone bone is what it was.
Oh, I see.
No, hold on. No, that was
Not a
hard.
wrench. Not a wrench at all.
Yeah, that was bone.
Stone bone.
Oh, you want to rage Kudzu so I can get raid?
Oh yeah, I can do that. I'll do it in the mine, because in the mine is actually going to be a better idea. Here, we kind of don't want to fuck around with these things. Where's the Osteosaur? You know what really does, Cassie? So that sounds more like a Necropolis name than... So that Heroes mod that I'm working on, Heroes of Might and Magic, there's... For every faction, there's a list of randomly generated names for towns. And,
You're filling them with dicks.
Yeah, but they're like...
Yeah, but...
They're well-placed dicks. You know, like, they fit in. Like...
Not just.
Like the Wizard Town, you know, it can have names, you know, like Cloud's Reach, or Heaven's Spire, or, you know, like... names that seem like, you know, very wizard-oriented. And then I put Rising Staff as one of the names.
So you're just sprinkling the dicks.
Yes, it's a sprinkling of dicks.
Okay, I've just been seeing so many suggestions coming through that AH3M channel that like all I can see is a plethora of what
It's a smattering of dick.
it's a smorgasbord of
really the worst
dick towns and fortresses and.
The worst has been Fortress, because Fortress is like sort of a swamp faction.
Yeah,
so
I was gonna say, it's getting sweaty recently.
I'm convinced that like half of my Fortress names are real towns in Louisiana.
So many dick bogs.
Now, to be fair, it was Cassie's suggestion. It's like, hey, you should have a terrible town name in every faction. I'm like, alright, I'm doing it. She's like, fuck!
Full force. Cassie's is a full force of dicks.
Yeah. So I went back to Castle, which has names like Daventry and Coventry and Dunwall and all that shit, and I added Lilycock.
Shaftwood.
No, that's, so Rampart, like the elf faction, you know, with like Cypress Wood and Oak Grove and all that shit, I have Morningwood.
Because why not?
Yeah.
Exactly. It fits.
It's seasoning. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch these people.
And then, of course, she plays as Stronghold, the barbarian faction. She gets a town called Axewound.
Is that a... I don't get...
Are you unfamiliar with the term Axewound?
I know it's a thing that happens when you get hit with an axe.
Yeah?
So it's a...
Should I Google? Is something awful gonna happen if I Google?
Seems like an Urban Dictionary search, not so much Google in general.
Ah.
I'm just... I would expect at least one of you to be familiar with it.
I'm not, but I'm laughing because I just know it's something horrifying. It's gotta be, isn't it?
I see. Okay.
I don't even have to know.
I should have seen that coming.
I'm curious how much Griffin's gonna get for on these things.
So much. Oh boy. I just feel like punching somebody. Pummel away.
Rain Man was the right call here, but it felt right in the moment.
Where's my pummel? I punched that in hours ago.
I don't know, I guess if we had the command delay thing turned on...
Right? Right? That's here I'm coming from.
What do you think about it, Stinkeezy? I don't know if you've actually seen it in action or not, the ATB countdown. Would you turn it off or leave it on? They look like those sprites. It takes me a while to realize that those 2 white dots are eyes, and he's got like some weird shit for a mouth.
He's just a leatherhead.
Oh yeah, we never.
He's strapped in with a ball gag.
So show delay. Put it
I've
on
never
for
seen this.
Put it on for a fight.
When did this patch come in?
There's you said Io's here, right?
Yeah, I was
Yep,
here.
specifically this room.
The patch to turn it off or on came when I requested that Bropedio make it a toggleable option.
Oh, I just asked for it, and it happened.
Try Belladonna.
Goes the man.
Belladonna? Okay, yeah, actually, good call, good call. Of course, now I'm gonna raid.
Thank you guys for MP, actually.
Yeah, thanks.
Yow. Yow! Have you not learned your lesson?
So if you're watching the ATB now, as we all do our thing, I guess it could be helpful for Umaro.
Hey, what's silly about these names, Cassie? I think they're clever. They're literally like machines. They're like living vehicles. So
I don't have any.
The small ones are called lowriders, and the big one is Hot Wheels. Why am I using Belladonna again?
I don't know.
Did you?
Was it changed away from using El Nino?
Yeah,
Because half of us thought it was a good idea.
It's been a long time since I used that then.
Yeah, it got changed in the Rage Overhaul in 2.0.
So the only water one is Ninja.
Ninja
would have been a good call then.
Ninja would have been Ninja would be a better call than Rain Man, now that I think about it.
Ninja and Kimura.
Well, I don't have Kimura.
We don't have it yet.
I guess, yeah, because Chimera would also do the bubbles.
Well, the bubbles don't really do a whole lot of damage. I mean, Aquaric is okay, but really for just decent water damage, you're not going to top Ninja.
It's the bubbles, they do nothing.
Bubbles, they do nothing. Anyway, what do you think, Sinkizi? Is that, like, do you think it's distracting? Because that's kind of what I think about it.
I feel like the delay is intuitive from playing the game.
I can see the merit for leaving it on. I mean, obviously, I leave it on as a default, but I like the option to turn it off.
Yeah, options are a great idea. The fact that the toggle is there at all is great.
Yes.
Clearly, it is divisive.
Well, hello.
Hi. What's going on here? No, I'm gonna start this off like this.
Started off bouncing off slow.
Bouncing off, hey? Oh yeah, that happens.
And now you're facing that way.
Fail.
Kind of having some use, like if you've got a command with a really long delay going off, like more for summon.
All right, maybe run. Just not. Just not fight this.
Yeah, this is,
Keep going. Keep going.
I think primarily the main thing that it does is at least shows the difference in command delays between special commands and like fighter item. Which you can see and then, nope out and then switch back to turn it off and have a less distracting interface.
Yeah, at the very least, it's educational.
Yeah.
Informational.
Like, having it on, like, someone like Gao who's hasted, that's a lot of bar back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah, there is a huge busyness to it, I will admit.
But a lot of people seem to like it, and a lot of people find it helpful. So more power to them.
I mean, I'm super impressed.
So what
that the
exactly
game-
are we calling it tonight?
Yeah, there's no one to tag in, and I don't want Ender to fall asleep at the controls.
I'm not gonna fall asleep, but I would not mind at all tuning out at this point.
Yeah, this is probably a good place to call it because
It's been a good run.
Yeah,
We've had 2 dragons, many characters, crystal equipment that never got equipped.
We didn't really wipe.
We didn't wipe.
We didn't.
Not a single
Well,
wipe. Well, that's because I was.
We
around.
came extremely close.
It did help,
But
even though you were pulling from 1.6 once in a while.
Yeah, well. We still didn't sell those damn hairbands or the bandanas.
That's
or...
cash for later. So I'm
They get scrapped?
That's 60 grand, dude. We could go buy shit.